see that?
Where?
Yeah.
Serial killer. What's your first name?
Josh.
Josh. So if somebody posts in the thread, they go, Shaw, please up your banter and keep Downy Face from being able to talk. Make Downy Face not be able to handle the banter is what they...
Oh, God.
Aww. I miss that. Where is it? Oh, I see it. I actually have alcohol tonight. It feels good, man.
Feels good, man.
Yeah.
Feels good, man.
So it turns out that Brandon swears to me that there was no Twitter feud between the two of us. True story.
He probably just doesn't remember me.
What about all
arguing
those?
with the king?
What about all those threads he started that was like, Shaw's a fucking asshole, I hate him. General.
Fuck Shaw generals.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you fuckers good at Java?
Java, no.
You guys are useless to me.
I haven't even worked on that playlist at all, sadly. I was going to, and then I didn't, so...
That fucking picture of Modern Warfare 2 with Brandon's face, I'm like, remember, no Shaw.
Come on, was that... Wait, did that actually happen? Because that would have been awesome.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Look at the thread.
Somebody posted in the thread. It's not here in this thread.
It was in the last thread.
It's fucking perfect.
Oh my god, who made that? Is that new?
Actually, I did.
That is, oh my god, that is hilarious. I am dying laughing.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Did you just make it now, or is this...
I made it last week. It's when everyone was accusing Brandon of being anti-Shaw.
Alright.
Oh my god, that was brilliant.
Nobody really explained to me the story. Who was the one that posted Celeste lewd pictures all the time?
I think that's Miskatonic dropping his trip and doing that.
Where did he find them?
So back in the day, I'll explain the story. So back right after Celeste won the first King of the Nerds, we were talking about it one night, and somebody had found her, somebody had been Googling her and found a couple pictures of her on a modeling site and posted them in the thread. And then because I have no life and that person has no life, we dug the internet and we found a whole bunch of them. And she had gone to a place, I guess, this is all rumor, but she had, after her boyfriend broke up with her, she went and had these photos taken in Canada with this guy Ignoble, and we posted the set in the thread, and we accused her of being a liar, and it was called the Fallen Angel saga, and then we, like, Virgil said something in one of the threads about her being all upset, so like we went and deleted all the pictures, and then I apologized to her, and apparently Miskatonic was tweeting those pictures at her, so anybody that could, like, was searching for her could see them.
Oh!
Yeah, so she's a cunt. Like, you guys did nothing wrong. You just, it's on the internet. You just want to get them.
I mean, it was under
It
was under a different name. I think it was under her mom's maiden name is the name she used instead of whatever her real last name is, and. I mean, she didn't want them out there. As soon as they got posted, she went and made them private. They were like on a modeling site, actually. I don't know. I feel really bad about it. That's probably one of the worst things I've ever done to somebody.
It definitely makes more sense that Kayla can't join the Hangouts now that she was King of the Nerds because she can't handle the banter. She really can't. If she got on this Hangout, holy shit, she would get lit up so quickly. By the thread, by the chat, by all of us. Holy shit. Which, I mean, to be fair, Jack got the bomb-ass pussy, not her. So, I mean, who's the real loser?
If you call that bomb-ass pussy, I guess.
Bomb-ass aspy pussy.
Seriously, though. A king that cannot play Pac-Man. Fucking shoot me now.
Can't even end the video.
I mean, come on, man.
I've got a Pac-Man arcade machine stand-up in my garage at home.
Nice.
Like,
I mean, it's like the first level of Pac-Man. How can you fuck this up?
some people just suck. I
I
mean,
think
that's like
she-
not knowing who the creator of Pong was. Alan Alcorn and Nolan Bushnell.
I think she shot herself in the foot as far as people electing her by saying how she hates video games in like the last 5 minutes of the show.
I have to say that final nerd off was so anticlimactic. It was literally like watching people take SATs. That's what it was. It was.
Who do you think alienated nerds more? Kayla for saying she hates video games, or Jack for never watching Star Wars and/or Star Trek?
Well, here's the thing. I'm a nerd.
Polarizing bitch.
I think we're both nerds here, and I mean, I have only ever seen one Harry Potter movie. Never read the books. Don't know the mythos and things like that. So I can understand it to a point of not getting into a nerdy mythos. You know, which I realize Star Wars and Star Trek are bigger than Harry Potter, but Harry Potter's pretty fucking big.
That's probably kind of debatable. I'd be curious.
Debatable, yeah.
Like, a lot of people
I mean,
like
sure,
Harry
Star
Potter.
Wars older.
I've never seen Harry Potter.
Yeah. But, I mean, it happens. And
Wonderhill.
the other thing is, I think it's partly because Jack is just like, I hate to sound racist, but it's like Asian family. Like, some of the things he talked about, I was just like, he was really sheltered as a kid. It kind of feels like.
He probably was homeschooled.
Evening, gentlemen. I'm going to interrupt. Seeing as it's finale, I figured I would come in and just answer the question that everybody's asking and give you what actually happened from somebody who was there. So, Celeste pictures were found. They were posted on 4chan. People had reactions to them. That had nothing to do with me. What I did was I took one of the pictures, the classiest of them, and I posted it on Reddit under the title of Hail to the King.
Why
I
did you
figured
do
that. Well, let me explain.
Why? No, there's no explaining Reddit.
Shaw, I talked to Celeste about it. Let me explain what happened A to B, and then you can do whatever you want and call people pedophiles without any reaction. I figured that she probably had taken them because she was now going to use that money to promote herself and to get out there and do stuff. I mean, she's a professional gamer. We know that there are professional gamers that get over on their looks as well as their skill. The next morning, I wake up and I have a direct message from Celeste. Right? It says, why did you do this? I explained it to her. She said, oh, okay. She explains why she took the pictures, which is similar to the story that you told. She was feeling poorly about herself. She got out of a long-term relationship. She wanted something to up her self-esteem. I, at that point, deleted the picture, removed it from Reddit. We became friends. She knighted me on Twitter. Symbolic act. She's becoming nerds. It was kind of fun. That is the end of the story. I never posted a single one of those pictures again. I never called her any names. I didn't call her names at the time because, to be honest with you, it doesn't bother me. Now, and again, I've been in Hangouts with Shaw for dozens of hours. We've never had problems. Me and him and Brandon and Im and all kinds of stuff. What's happening is the detective thought he was really clever, called me out at the beginning of Season 2 when I was tripping, tried to embarrass me in front of Sega saying that I was breaking NDAs, which I wasn't. So I said, you know what, fuck 4chan for the past 8 weeks. That's why I haven't been posting. People on 4chan that I know in real life have been telling me that stuff's been getting posted. I figured that the best thing to do was just hands off and walk away. I'm not mad at Shaw. Shaw didn't do anything bad to me. He's trying to stick up for Celeste because people were picking on him. I'm fine with that. My problem was that people were saying that I did anything in any way negative to Celeste, because I didn't.
So you never tweeted those pictures out then?
No, I never. Why would I tweet pictures of her to her?
You know what? It doesn't make sense.
The only person
that everyone said.
People. First off, it's 4chan. Just because people say it doesn't mean it happened. I'm telling you directly that happens. I'm coming out. I'm saying yes. I posted them on Reddit. I took something from 4chan. I know this is a cardinal sin to admit, but I took something from 4chan and I posted on Reddit for karma. I've since deleted that entire Reddit account with all my stupid, useless trophies and my 20,000 link karma because that stuff is useless.
Okay, so
I figured that would be my penance.
I just want to say,
Now,
something.
if you
Some
guys
people
know-
are wondering who the fuck are you. I think the guy that leaked the.
That's Miskatonic. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
Miskatonic.
That no.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
didn't leak them. No, he didn't leak those.
No. Who am I? I'm actually nobody. I'm just like you guys. I'm literally just like Serial Killer and Fat Guy. I'm a guy who did Hangouts with the Season 1 cast. That's it. I'm not famous. I don't have a YouTube station. I don't want people to subscribe to me on Twitter. I have nothing to promote. But I enjoyed doing Hangouts. If you go back and watch the St. Pat's Ivan Hangout, I'm all over that. It was all over TV. Everybody's like, this beard guy is awesome. He's so great. Because that's how 4chan is. They see somebody doing something, they want to know more about them. As soon as I come out and say, hey guys, that was me. I'm the one that got Ivan and Brandon to come post on TV. They go, oh, you're an attention whore. Go the fuck away.
That's so true.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So that I figured it's the finale. I'm not going to be on TV anymore. Every once in a while, I would show up, and there'd be, to be honest, what I like that pirate picture of me. I mean, I know you guys make fun of it, but I had a good time that day.
Nobody cared about who you were until you put on the pirate vest.
Oh, it's such a great outfit. Anyways, so that's what actually happened. Nobody has gone after Celeste. Celeste is a really sweet person. She's really nice. Nobody's trying to do anything mean to her. I just figured I wanted to clear the air because that's one of those things that, as much as I'm sure people are going to call me a liar, make fun of me, and post a bunch of shit about me, there's nothing I can do about that. You know what I mean? That's 4chan for you. As soon as you lift the anonymous, people are going to go after you. But some people on 4chan want to know the truth. I might as well tell you. And Brandon can corroborate the story because he checked it with Celeste. So he'll be on later. But god damn it, Kayla won it, and that sucks.
I know, right? Fucking no
Who
video
team Jack
check.
here? Who team
So
Jack
mad.
Team Jack, oh yeah. I mean, the fucking, like I was saying, failing level 1 of Pac-Man. I mean, I could do it when I was like 5. That's the amount of motor skills you need to do that level. For fuck's sake, woman. Come on.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
All right, gentlemen, I think you've been doing a wonderful job with these Hangouts. Go ahead and continue. I had my year last year. That's why I didn't try to do anything with it this year. I figured it's time for some other people to do stuff. But I just wanted to get the word out because I wanted people to know the truth for Celeste's sake. Like I said, I could give a fuck. I have nothing to gain or lose from it. But that's that. You guys have a nice show.
Alright, thanks.
Peace out.
So yeah, Kayla won. What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Fucked up. Puzzles
Yeah,
were cool, though.
Have they compiled a list of who did what puzzles yet?
I don't think so.
So what did Kayla do? Kayla did she did the Sudoku, she did the Cipher, she did the logic puzzle. She did the board, the periodic table puzzle.
Yeah.
And what was the fifth one she did?
There was one that they both didn't do. Jack was doing it at the end. Some fucked up Chinese.
And then the word puzzle.
Like that with the fucking woods and shit with ring, like some crazy ass, weak ass Chinese puzzle.
Yeah.
I think they didn't. They both didn't do it, and I think Jack did Pac-Man. So okay, so wait, if Jack did Pac-Man, Kayla fucked up Pac-Man, but Jack fucked up Sudoku.
So
then that means they fucked up one challenge each.
Which
Someone
I mean, we
fucked up
don't.
something else.
The thing is,
Jack
with
fucked up the Sudoku.
the thing with the editing, we don't know when they actually completed any of those puzzles or even started those puzzles. They could have, she could have tried the Pac-Man for the first 5 minutes and then went on to something else. I think my strategy going into it, which would have been better, is use the 3 advisors really quick and early on the puzzles and get it, going. So that way, at least you have a leg up in case you do get.
No, but I mean, I know that Kayla, Jack fucked up the Sudoku, but Kayla fucked up Pac-Man. So I guess that they're both at -2. So Jack fucked up something else. We just don't know which one it was.
Well, no, because they gave it a score of 5-4, which means it doesn't matter if they fucked it up. They only get points if they win. So I posted the ones that I remember seeing them win. Can you guys fill in any other ones? Because Kayla got 5, Jack got 4. Jack got what?
Pac-Man.
Oh yeah, Pac-Man 2. So we got Jax.
So now it's 4-4. So I mean, Kayla got something else good. I don't know which one it is.
She could have gotten the blocks right. They never even showed the rest of that one. You
Oh,
don't know if
that's
she did
what
or
Jack
didn't.
fucked up. He fucked up the word search. That's what he fucked up too. That's why he lost, really.
Yeah.
We.
I was really hoping that Chris would go full betrayal mode and be like, LOL,
Yeah.
I only joined your
Yeah,
kingdom,
dude.
fuck you.
I thought he was trolling the shit out of her.
I was hoping so. Be like, bitch, I didn't win $100,000. Why the help you?
Full betrayal mode.
Pulling out the race card.
Yep. Well, at least an Asian didn't win another year in a row.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is true, yeah.
I mean, it could be worse. We could have had... Aw, I wonder if Zach's going to join the Hangout. He said he would if he wasn't busy. I'm hoping Nicole will grab him. But, oh my god, if we get Zach in here...
It looked like Xander was drinking earlier. I bet getting drunk Xander on here would be fun.
Yeah, but I think he's at his friend's place, so he might not join up.
Plus, he's
yet.
3 hours behind us, so it's 8
Yeah,
o'clock
he's
right
probably
now.
gonna watch the
Show with his
Pacific show.
roommates. Because he doesn't have cable at his house. He told us that only Hangout we got him in. That he has cable at his friend's house, or he watches it with him.
Yeah, he went. Well, he posted a picture on Twitter. He was with a bunch of friends, so he's probably
Who's
gonna
Brandon?
watch it with them.
Hey, look, it's
What's up,
Brandon.
Brandon?
Hey, Brandon.
Hi. How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty good.
Bad,
You're doing bad?
doing bad. Jack didn't win.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Did
You know,
bad.
you know how mad I was? You know how much rage poured
No.
through that thread?
I saw a lot of rage.
It was basically fucking episode prevader. No.
I didn't want either of them to win, so I was pretty ambivalent.
Yeah.
So,
Like,
what are y'all drinking tonight?
Same shit last time. Shitty beer.
Yeah.
Beer?
I've got Blue Moon, and then ever since Miss Katana got on, I pulled out the liquor.
Oh, he's an alright guy. I don't know why y'all give him so much crap.
He came on and explained himself.
No,
Yeah,
I know.
but it was-
I said that I liked his pirate outfit in the chat, but
I didn't follow much of season 1, especially with the Hangout. I watched the episode, not the Hangout. So he came on and started explaining himself, and me and half the thread was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?
oh no,
What's he talking about?"
he's actually a pretty
Talking
cool
about
guy.
something, but
Y'all just, 4chan's a fickle bitch when it comes
Yep.
to things. So, what he said was pretty much exactly true.
Yeah,
Because he was the one who organized the hangouts from season 1, and then like TV was like, yeah, he's a pretty cool
Oh,
guy,
shit,
and then he
it's
comes
Chris
and says,
Jackson.
Oh,
And Katie.
Katie!
Fuck.
Awesome!
yeah,
Hey, you guys.
What's going on, guys?
I just opened this little number up.
Oh,
So-
snap. Texas Justice.
Texas Justice.
I don't even know what that means.
Hey,
So
Texas.
how's Waco?
Waco is the best place in the world.
You
Everyone
killing
should
any
move to
Branch
Waco.
Davidians over there? I'm sorry.
You guys been at South by?
I did not. Katie did.
Oh yeah. And I didn't die.
Well, that's good.
That's
It
It was
good.
very, very sad.
Yeah. And of all the people to like not get back to me about that incident, I sent a message to all my friends who were at South by Southwest, and like one of them did not respond, and I was like, well,
shit.
might be dead, but glad you're
Are you
not
looking
dead.
Who's looking for the link?
Are you looking for the link?
No.
Or you just like, oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Mark. You.
Very sad.
Oh.
Yeah. And of all the people to like
Oh,
not
dang
get
it.
back to me,
Okay.
who's got audio feedback?
That's me. Sorry, because there's 2 of us.
Oh yeah, never. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Brandon.
I don't care. I don't give a crap.
Maybe this thread is Chris's Betrayal Edition.
Yes, I named it that.
Betrayal edition?
Yeah, that was right before the commercial, so we were hoping that Chris would go full betrayal and be like, LOL, I didn't win 100,000, why would I help you?
Oh my god!
I thought Chris was just gonna be like, "Fuck off, I'm out of here," and just walk off. So.
I think the best part was that Chris didn't tell either of them who he was going to team up with until we got out to the courtyard and like had to choose sides.
That's awesome.
Yeah, actually, Brian and I had discussed intentionally joining Jack's team just so we could mess them up in that final challenge. We both eventually called it off. Wait, Xander's here.
Oh shit!
Wait, Xander's here?
Xander's here!
Xander!
What?
Can I borrow some
Xando!
Man, all we need is Brian.
Hey, Xander's drunk.
Is he now?
Hey, Xander, that means that you and I.
Oh my god, Katie, are you with Chris Jackson? Why? How did this happen? Are you in Texas?
Yeah, I was at South by.
Wait, where does your thing plug in?
Wait, Xander's here.
USB.
Xander's here?
Xander's here.
Xander!
I can't hear either.
Man, all we need is Brian.
Hey, Xander's drunk.
So much feedback!
Yeah, we do like Xander.
That audio feedback.
Are you with Chris Jackson? Why?
I hear Xander yelling
What?
again, and it's awesome.
Yeah, I think he has the video up to watch the chat, and it's not muted.
Oh yeah, probably.
That's what it is.
That's awesome.
Who's got the YouTube thread open?
I don't know. Oh, well, there goes Xander.
Xander, you closed the wrong one, buddy.
Yeah, Xander closed the wrong one. Yes.
Xander hit the wrong box.
I didn't know that he was
Chris
into
and
hitting
Katie got
boxes.
so mad. They down the hangout.
Fucking Brandon, man. I was gonna go there, but okay, you can go there.
It's okay, he doesn't go there either.
Hey, Brandon, can you get Ivan again?
So he may be watching the show right now. I will text message him.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, we should all do that. What's his number again?
I'm not gonna give you his number.
Oh yeah. I mean, you might get a few fucking ads.
Say it slowly, one digit at a time.
Yeah. Like they did on the Tom Green show for Glenn Humplix or Dicklix, fucking parents' house.
What?
That Herman. I need to charge my
So,
phone.
SK, I heard you have questions. Shitload of them, even.
And Xander is back.
Xander!
Yay! You closed the wrong window.
What?
I said you had closed the wrong window.
So I think it's because I didn't have headphones on that it was looping.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
Who are you with?
Oh my god, I'm gonna take you with me, and hopefully I don't lose the internet. But here's Courtney and here's Stephanie. And then here we go.
What's up, ladies?
Where is Xander taking? Holy crap! Lots of people. Hey. Oh, there's Good Lord!
Hi,
That's more people than any of Fortran has ever seen.
My ears!
This is Brandon from season 1.
My ears
Hi,
don't
I'm
exist
Brandon from
anymore.
season 1, and I'm drunk.
Oh god.
This is Katie.
Hi, Katie. Good Lord, there's so many people.
And the rest of the people are the internet. Behind the internet.
Are you now part of a poll?
Brandon was my favorite!
Well, thank you.
Quick, Shaw, they're an hour and a half behind us. Ruin the show for them. Spoilers!
My favorite too.
Hey, Xander, you should tell them all I'm single as well. No. No.
Let's see the
Why
story.
is it looping?
I
Sorry.
don't think it's looping.
If it's
I
looping
think,
in your ears, you have to mute the YouTube link
yeah,
as well.
I think you need to mute
Oh,
the
I
YouTube
do.
stream.
I fixed it.
Yes.
That works.
So we did Xander bombs tonight, and it turns out to be sake with grenadine and Sapporo beer.
Sapporo.
And I did a bunch of them.
How many? Can you count them with your fingers? Oh, you haven't.
I think I did 3, but I also finished a bottle of wine and beer.
Good. Good.
Fuck.
No, Texadro, we should not steal him. Ever.
Steal what?
Are they
We
doing
should-
a hangout as well?
We should mock them because our hangout is much better than his right now. And plus, Nicole's going to join after, so I mean.
But he's such a fan of the show, and they're so sweet. And
Yeah,
I'm in
he's
bed.
a nice guy. Y'all are jerks.
He's Canadian.
Yeah,
He's
Oh, well, that's
Nice
the
guys by
unforgivable
default.
sin right
I
there.
said nothing about his character. I just said our hangout is better than his at its current position.
Oh, well,
I am
would
making
agree
an
too,
observation.
because-
I'm
What you
because we
thinking
have
about?
Vander and you know,
Oh, those two, yeah.
Yeah.
his
Whatever
big
they are.
room.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forget what his name. Serial killer, not sloth. Sorry.
Shaw, change your trip to Slaw, please.
Why slaw?
Sloth.
Because Brandon renamed you.
No. I named serial killer because he's got the sloth eye.
Oh yeah,
Baby
Baby Ruth.
I gotta
Hey,
break
you
the seal.
guys.
Hey, you guys.
Too late, I'm in it.
Oh my god, when they posted that first picture in the thread last week, I died so
You guys can
bad.
talk to the internet.
Okay.
Hi, Internet.
Hi, Internet.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, there's too many people.
Hi.
So, do you guys want spoilers? I know you guys are an hour and a half behind.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
we just watched the East Coast feed because I have DirecTV.
Oh.
Yes. There's like 20 people in my apartment all screaming for Xander.
Oh.
Tell us, how many people at that party
Oh, yeah, just
think
do
that
that.
it's bullshit that
There you
Kayla won?
go.
Because I know on my side,
We
a
just
lot of people
invented
say it's
Xander
bullshit.
bombs.
Oh yeah, this guy here, come here, Mark.
Oh,
This guy
is it a
invented
shot?
Xander bombs.
Hello, how are you doing?
Explain what a Xander bomb is.
A Xander bomb is a shot of sake poured into a Japanese beer, but then you have to add a drop of grenadine to make it pink for Xander. And that's a Xander bomb.
Can it have glitter in it?
No, we don't have any edible glitter,
Okay.
but I did get a video of Xander drinking it, so you'll have to check his Twitter and eventually hopefully
Why'd I
he'll
get
post
some
it.
like
Next time we'll
Goldschlager
rim it
to
with
mix in
nerds.
there, so it's got like the little bits.
Here, wait, have the other headphone. You can hear what they're actually saying.
Oh, I
I
said
can't hear
get some Goldschlager and mix it up in there, so it's got the little golden bits, and then it could be just
Goldschlager?
like glitter.
All right,
Yeah.
he's in the bathroom.
That'll be second edition.
Yeah,
Xander
Xander
Ah.
bomb 2.0.
Advanced second edition, I guess. Hey.
Xander bomb.
And it's fun. He's really drunk. Oh!
He's had quite a few. Here he is.
So, is Xander having an orgy over there in LA, or what's going on?
Yes.
Not with little children.
Is this incredible thing? Child at you?
Which is kind of fucked up, but still.
I know. I don't know what this
Too much fun.
pile of
Okay, here.
is going on.
Okay.
Did Kaylee throw a child at someone?
Yeah,
There's a
it looks like
child
someone
here.
either tossed a
Yeah, I'm
midget or a
listening.
child.
It's a child.
Or both. It
Patty,
could be
Patty,
both.
Patty, Patty, Patty.
Patty, come
Oh.
here.
He ran away.
If it's
I
an
have that
orgy, though,
effect on
it might
children.
be legal if it's a dwarf.
Well, he does cosplay as
Patty,
Tyrion Lannister.
Patty, Patty, come here.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
That's awesome.
The internet.
Did
Yeah,
y'all
hi,
like do
Patty.
a prosthetic cut off nose?
Actually,
Like
his
straight up.
dad and his mom, they do Cersei Lannister and
Littlefinger.
Littlefinger, and he's a really good Littlefinger, so they dress him up as
He's
Tyrion.
from, if you've seen School of
amazing.
Thrones, he's the Littlefinger on School of Thrones.
No way!
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
Okay,
crap?
go get him.
Wait, I'll get him. You stay
Okay.
here.
He's here.
That's amazing.
Here, do you want to listen?
I approve.
This is
When are they making
inappropriate.
season
Can you
2
put
of
it in your ear?
School of Thrones?
Hey there, little dude. How are you
Everybody
doing?
should come to LA and mark me with your cookies.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, nerds!
Here, this is.
Say hi to the internet.
What's up, internet? What's going? Why am I here?
It's
Oh
Littlefinger.
man!
Holy
Oh
shit, it
man!
is.
It's that dude.
Vaginas. Oh, Patty, you came from a vagina. We have a meeting for season 2 on Friday.
Yay!
So they are making season 2.
Nice.
Wait. Wow, I love
So
that
you know
you're
Ashley
part of the
Birch.
cult now. It's just like
Yeah.
I've been on the show, and now wait, is he on Hangouts? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, this is a-
Okay, yeah, I love this.
This is with some of the nerds and then 4chan.
Some of the nerds, and then 4chan. 4chan's not nerds.
4chan,
Not at
they
all.
are. They are.
We're normal people.
This is little Tyrion.
And this is Bonnie.
That's awesome.
Hi! Brandon, you were my favorite. Oh,
Just help.
Also, Bonnie's on top of me.
Oh.
So.
We all knew you
Yeah,
were.
Xander's totally not into that.
I am versatile.
You're what?
It's a term. Just don't worry about it.
No, I just didn't hear what he said.
Oh,
Wait,
versatile.
can we talk about
Oh,
the fact-
versatile. Ah, okay. Kind
does.
of like the Beastie Boys. It's like style, profile. Brings me back every time I hear "Oh Child."
Whoa, what's this?
Is someone rapping?
Hey, the Janeway
No.
sucks. Star Wars is awesome.
Uh-oh.
Get it off.
Janeway
Everything.
sucks. There's someone.
Unrelatable.
You.
Why is all the talk about Janeway? Janeway
Yeah.
is the worst.
The winner who did nothing
Captain.
moved on because her teammates, not her own skills. She cannot
She's
even.
so cute. Look at her.
We're reading the 4chan comment. Reddit comment.
Oh,
There's awesome.
Hold on, I'm gonna read the 4chan comment.
Oh God.
there's
Why are
a
you
lot of
But, you know.
Wait,
Why-
in the thread or on the...
technically on 4chan?
No, I've been on 4chan since like 2000.
But why do you
It
continue?
wasn't even
Well, I wasn't up there. Stop trying to pretend to be
Dude,
an old
what
fag.
the hell? Rule 1 and rule 2 of the internet, Xander.
Right
I
now.
can't hear what's actually happening.
Oh, it should be fun.
No, it's okay.
Pretended to be old fag up in here.
They're all up to this shit and go into a nerd off. Like, okay, guys.
Both literally and figuratively.
I don't know why people say that. Like,
You're welcome.
Fucking Brandon and his jokes.
nerd off. It doesn't
Bonnie,
make sense.
starts working. Let's do it.
Nobody can see. I'm the only one that can feel this.
What are y'all doing to Xander?
Oh God!
Don't you wish
it's
you
awful.
know?
Oh.
Well,
Currently in a bed with 3
It's
women.
awful, you
so,
said,
yeah, that's not
passionately.
happening again.
And
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 so
Coleman.
wasted on you. Are you
Here
I
comes.
provided them.
Little finger.
Not my finger.
wait, what? Y'all are sticking a little finger in Xander?
Yes.
No
Yes.
wonder he can't
Yes.
do it.
Xander's the little spoon.
Part of the nerd.
Sorry
Oh my
for
goodness.
sorry for ruining the hangout.
Little finger, but I hardly know her.
How adorable she is.
No, they're talking about Katie.
So cute.
What?
Katie, you are adorable.
Everyone wants your hair.
Everyone
Team
wants
Katie.
Katie's hair.
I used to have
Hey.
She's like creepy.
Beautiful. It's black hair.
I know.
Yeah.
Take a look at Chris Jackson's hair. That dude. No.
All Brandon's
I
wine.
can't. It's whoever's talking.
Hair.
There's a soft black hair. No
Who
one
doesn't want
Yeah,
Chris
but you gotta, like,
Jackson? Let's be
classy.
real.
Look at that smile. Yeah. Xander is it.
Yeah, my smile.
I'm sure Fortune loves
He
this.
was taking a picture.
I hate you.
Did you guys see the 4chan comment?
They told me I would have too.
Should they see
I
how drunk we are?
matched that. My underwear matches your shirt.
I can't see.
Wait, all I heard was something about underwear matching a shirt.
Yes, there's 1.1 mile away.
I'm gonna not take a shot because maybe I am.
He's like, would you like us to get you a shot, Xander? We'll get you some more sake.
Oh my God.
Turn right.
I need to do this.
I know, that's what I said.
Oh my god! Everyone.
Hey, you don't know. Oh my god. I need to get off the internet.
No, you should never get off the
Who's Marley on team?
Whatever you
That's
give
me.
me.
It's that guy.
Married.
You sure are putting yourself out there today, Xander.
Oh my god,
Wait.
okay. No, real talk.
Real
Everybody
talk.
shush. Here was this. I'm not gonna put this on Twitter because that's a public forum, but I'll put it on a Google Hangout that's going on YouTube. There was this guy who was like, I've got a nerd crush on Xander, and his avatar was like the cutest fucking thing.
Super hot.
And then he was like, I'm just sitting around watching King of the Nerds and getting a facial, and I so badly wanted to tweet like, I'll give you a facial. But I didn't because I'm a lady. I'm a good Christian woman.
Whoa! I see nostrils. What is this?
Good lord, what's happening?
I don't know.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna have to go.
Hey,
It was
you guys.
lovely.
Goodbye. You're
Bye.
awesome. I like your
I
hair
don't know who I
thingies.
am. Bye-bye.
Bye, Bonnie.
Bye.
Cheers.
You want to
Everybody
know her.
loves Bonnie. Bonnie's
Yes,
amazing.
you don't know you love her, but you love her.
You do? And she has a great rat. What?
Use Traxalan.
Thanks. We all have pretty good rats.
I got it.
Oh my god.
Child.
The child is still here.
Oh, the child. Hi there, little dude.
Be on the internet.
Patty,
Bye, you guys.
I always love how small
Ready?
children look like non-human
Camera here.
primates.
The
The way
camera's
that
right
they
there.
amble along and stuff. It's just like a primatology stuff.
Brandon, what are you talking about?
I just mean like
Brandon.
small humans are just like
Brandon's gonna be so
they
proud.
remind me of like, you know, rhesus macaques or something. In the way that they kind of amble along. They have a similar
Discussing
gait.
babies the other day too, like how
They
how
might have questions.
Bye, you guys.
I'll see you Sunday.
Bye, you guys. Bye, nerds.
Bye.
Bye, Bonnie.
I didn't think Brandon could get any nerdier, but then when he tried to talk about apes and chimpanzee gates,
No, I was talking about neither chimpanzee nor ape.
Oh, hi. I'm getting. Oh.
Whoa!
Holy shit, Xander's getting raped right on cam.
I know.
take it, Xander.
Take it like a man.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to leave because we're ruining everything.
We love you, Xander.
I love you guys too.
We love
I'm gonna
you.
be live tweeting with the other
West
feed.
Coast feed. 10
You
p.m.
know that's about to
Pacific.
end, right?
No,
Oh, I
starts
thought
at-
it was like. I thought it was like.
That's pretty hot.
Oh, there's still
Nope.
a 3-hour difference between East
Yeah.
and
Oh,
West.
3.
so-
Oh, never mind. I'm just
Yeah.
retarded.
we've got
You
1
go
hour.
on.
Brandon, you're not retarded. You're beautiful.
It
We love you,
doesn't
Brandon.
freak the world.
Brandon, I hear you're ladies' man. That's what Xander
Okay,
tells
all
me.
right. Okay, bye.
Xander is incorrect. Anyway, goodbye, Xander.
Bye, everybody.
Come
I
wherever
love you.
are, face or
Oh my
inside.
god, I figured out who she reminds me
I didn't hear
You
anything you
posted it on
said,
the
but
thread. It's true.
I love you.
I see you, Xander.
Holy shit, what just happened? Oh my god.
Dude,
I
I
think we
kind of
just
want to
got
keep.
hit by a Xander bomb.
I kind of like want to keep the hangout going until after the Pacific show because if he's that drunk right now, imagine in like 2 hours. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna come on and be like, "Hey, guy,"
Probably gonna
just fucking fall.
He'll post a dick pic with timestamp. That's how drunk he's
Oh
gonna get.
no! Hey Chris, what books do
Probably
you
would.
have directly behind your head?
What, books?
Yeah, you have like a red and a blue book.
It's a thesaurus in a dictionary.
Oh, well, never mind. Those are the most boring books ever. I was thinking that you had like something interesting because they were so bright red and blue.
I'll have you know that reading those two will increase.
Nerdy DVDs over here.
He has a what?
He has every nerdy thing ever, like a box set of Battlestar Galactica. Star
Original or new? Because it matters.
Future.
Yeah.
Rolling in the nerd stuff.
Chris, you and I
Yo.
will have to partake in drinks whenever I meet you in person in Georgia, is it?
Wait, where do you live right now?
I live in Nashville, if you're here, ever.
There's a Nesby conference in Tennessee somewhere. I don't know where. Next week or 2 weeks from now.
Oh.
And I'm going to that, so
Well, if you're going to that and you need a place to crash, or if you want to, like, have me buy you some drinks and, like, do horrible karaoke. Oh, wait! You're black! You should totally do rap songs with me! Oh, my God! Yes!
Chris, were you aware of this?
What?
No!
Holy
No, because, like...
I'm black?
No, I never have any cred whenever I go in. I did a rap battle once, all by my lonesome, and I got like no cred until after the end of it. If I had a posse, then it would be perfect. I tried bringing this one like African American professor with me, but he declined, and that would have been the best. Well, because he didn't want to have an awesome time doing rap battles. His vocabulary is probably good enough to beat somebody who hasn't graduated high school, so, like... No, well, I mean...
That's an unfair assumption.
No! It is not.
That is a very unfair assumption.
Character list listing Kayla as, I don't know, probably Shaggy Dog or a character I don't give a shit about.
What?
Oh yeah, what was Chris's character from Game of Thrones? I don't remember.
They said Tywin or Littlefinger is what I heard.
I think Tywin. Tywin works better because
he's a dick, but he plots a lot.
Tywin's not a dick. Tywin's brilliant. He's one of my favorite characters.
Well, Littlefinger's a dick.
Littlefinger.
Oh, Littlefinger. Virgil is totally Littlefinger. But I like him. I actually like Littlefinger. In fact, nothing in the book would ever happen if it weren't for Littlefinger. That whole freaking war is entirely because Littlefinger is just pulling strings, which is brilliant.
Still, but he's not going to get anything out of it. Like, he's still...
Yes.
He might?
He can.
I don't know. Have you read the books?
Did you read the books? Because I might be able to spoiler you.
I don't want to spoiler anything.
He has the Eerie, but now he's just kind of like wandering around.
But that's the thing. Since he has the Eerie to himself, he's now a noble, so he can make a move for
Yeah, he's freaking landed now. Like, he went from shit tier to, like, having...
Yeah, before he was just a common man with a shitload of money. Now he's actually has a title.
Next to a lake.
He bought his own sigil. Like, that's awesome.
But he's also, like, harboring a criminal, and...
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Yeah,
and
but he also has an awesome brothel, so there, like...
I don't think he's really capable of making, a big power play, though.
Really?
I mean, guy's motherfucking rich and he has connections.
He's the reason why Ned is dead. Like...
But his thing is that he needs to be surrounded by people that he can manipulate. So when he was in court, like, that totally made sense, because he had a lot of people working for and with him. But now he's so isolated, he's just, like, wandering around the Vale, like, what does he get to do there?
Well, because now he has those lands belong to him, so now he has an army.
But now he has, yeah, exactly, he has an army now.
In addition,
Vale.
Yes.
There is when you have as much money as Littlefinger.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's the army, and then there's the army that he can buy with. There's a cell source that he can buy with all the money.
Like, he's no Tywin Lannister, but, like, come on.
Come on.
He's got something. Uh-oh, what did Shaw... Oh, God.
By the way, I just want to point out, someone pointed out in the thread, and that makes so much sense. It's like, someone posted the Brandon Nazi pic, but like, oh shit,
That's
no,
cold.
no. So first of all, I am no Nazi. Who did that?
You guys heard it. He's a Nazi. He's
if I were a Nazi, I'd have to kill myself because, like,
He actually
I'm
immigrated
less
from
than half white. Like, that would be really stupid.
What's the other half?
Don't be honest.
You mean the majority is
The majority.
Puerto Rican?
What?
Yes. Yes.
Who let the Puerto Rican in the chat?
Fat guy, ban this guy. Ban him, please.
¿Qué onda, Holmes? ¿Dónde tu huete ese? ¿Qué pasó? Where's INS when you need him?
Who?
Never mind.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, where's INS when you need him? But then I remember Puerto Rico is part of America.
Yeah,
so.
it is.
Except they can't, like,
Wait,
vote.
is Marley on Shaw?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I always forget what Shaw looks like, because in my mind, I only think of that little piggy icon that he has.
Pygmy icon?
No, the piggy on Twitter.
Yeah. Hamlet, my pet pig.
Oh, it's actually your pig.
Hey, Shaw, where is your
Awesome.
pig? Can the pig join the hangout?
No, he's over at my dad's house right now.
I'm more interested in the pig than you, Shaw.
I know, most people are. It hurts.
People post pics of the pig, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, but at least because of the pig, like the pig is like the best wingman ever.
Good chat.
I take him over to Mount Holyoke College, and it's like shooting fish in a barrel.
The way that y'all say piggy reminds me of that movie Deliverance, where that guy's like, squeal like a piggy, boy.
I think that's Nicole. Yeah, it looks like Nicole.
What?
Nicole being more of a ginger than usual.
Yeah. I don't know what she's doing.
I know she's in the other hangout for now.
Oh, no, honestly.
Wait, I know that somebody said that Nicole was like on Motherless or something. Whoa!
What?
Never mind. No.
Oh, that link!
No.
I remember.
No.
I saw that in the thread.
No, it's a picture of a dude of a lady covered in poop. Never mind. I did not look it up before because I did not want to confirm or deny. No, that is not Nicole, and that is poop.
Chris.
That is a lot of poop.
Chris, somebody in the thread said they need a citation for you being black. they need a source.
I think we need proof.
Where's your black card, Chris?
Yeah, whip that shit out.
Yeah, show us your race card.
Every black person has a black card.
You have a black certificate?
I'm sorry, we're only allowed to show our black cards to other black members.
That's bullshit.
One of the rules.
Are you implying I'm not black?
What about honorary members?
I'm black from the waist down.
I'm wearing the black shirt.
Oh!
I'm sorry, I'll stop being an ass.
Don't invite Zach over, please.
Wait, what about Zach?
Yeah, do invite Zach over. Zach's on. Let's get him in the
My God! No! Wait. No. Think about it this way. All right, we could get him in the chat.
Friendship hour.
Chris, envision it this way. We make him answer every question within 3 seconds. I have a buzzer. I'll go get the buzzer. How much fun will this be?
It will not be
Tell
fun.
me, how much fun will it be? 3 seconds. Go.
We'll get in trouble for this. We will get in trouble. Okay.
I will get in trouble. Well,
true.
I can't be in trouble because I'm
Yeah,
not
but they can because they promote bullying.
They're not promoting it. They're just silent observers.
Bullying is a federal crime. All right.
So
It's serious business.
I want to call Curtis to get him in here.
Yes.
But I don't know if we are the most appropriate, because this is gonna get saved on YouTube, right?
Curtis read his
Well, but Brandon wrote that.
Oh, but.
Well, you have to remember that Curtis is in California time, so he's probably watching the show.
I know, so it would be after. It would be after.
So it's at 9.
Actually, he might be in Kentucky right now because he's going to the Kentucky Comic Convention thing this weekend. So.
What's he?
Yeah,
is
but
he
it's
now?
Thursday, so he can be flying now.
It sucks
Oh,
because
God.
I got a lot of work this weekend. Otherwise, I'd drive out there to see him because he's awesome.
Brandon linked Katie to this video and a screen cap with Cherry Crush. Yes!
No, what? No, so you guys are out of line.
You were the one talking about a girl covered in poop earlier.
I'm not the one who looked it up. You guys posted that. As well as that other link that I ended up clicking, and you guys are... Oh, 4chan. Y'all are...
Did you get the picture I sent you on Twitter?
What picture? You sent the Hitler one?
No, the other one. I sent it like 10 minutes ago.
What other one? Oh,
Which one?
Lord.
It was in the last thread. I don't know if you saw it.
I'm looking it up now.
Which one is it? Shaw, which one is it?
Wait, the one that says remember no Shaw? Oh, God. That was
I'm laughing,
pretty
but I
well
was
done.
crying on the inside.
That one's pretty well done.
I
Base
guess
Texas made
find
it.
Let me see.
Thank you, Base Texas.
Hold on, I think I have it.
Base Texas.
So, what are you guys having, Katie and Chris?
Sorry, what?
What are y'all drinking?
I'm not drinking anything at the moment.
No.
That's terribly
For
lame.
shame. Wait, what's
Sorry.
this link?
Oh no, sorry to disappoint. No.
Oh, the other chat. Oh man, Zach's in the other chat.
Yeah, it's Zach.
Yeah. Nicole wanted to bring him over, and
why is he wearing that hat?
It's the hat he has in the pictures with from TBS.
Oh yeah.
No,
What's the
with
link
the
to the
fucking
other
sword and
chat?
shit.
Because that hat reminds me of the wizard from the Magic Man from Adventure Time. The
Really?
one where the moral is the wizard is that. I tried to say jerk and dick at the same time, and it came out.
Dick. Alana's in the other chat too.
I don't know. That hat reminds me too much of Magical Trevor.
Is that Jack?
Oh my god.
Oh, do they have Jack?
Trevor.
That he does are ever so clever. Look at him now.
No, that isn't Alana.
It's hidden right now.
What did Cow see in the alternate dimension?
What?
He saw
What did Cow
beans.
see? He
What
saw
about Kelsey?
Lots of beans. Lots of beans.
Beans.
Oh, beans. We're still on Magical Trevor. Never
I once had
mind.
that song stuck in my head for about 2 weeks straight. It was
I
really
like the
bad.
Kenya one. The Kenya one's good.
Kenya's great. Well, the new Doge one is kind of great too.
Oh
Haven't seen
man, the dog.
Are you guys?
And
Do you guys invest in Doge?
What's that one with the horse? With the Winky?
Amazing Horse.
Yes.
Shut
I
up,
had not
get off
seen
my
that
phone.
one until you sent it to me, and that was some good shit. Doge Weather? What? That exists?
Yes, it's the only place to get your forecast.
Really? I used to always get my forecast from Black U Weather, but then it ended up getting removed for whatever reason.
Doge Weather and Drake Weather are pretty good.
Oh my god, this is the greatest thing of all time. Such wonderful, so night. Wow, sky very clear, much stars.
When it
So I
snows, he
do-
puts on like a
I
hat.
like to do thefuckingweather.com. It's my personal favorite.
That one's pretty good.
Thefuckingweather.com.
Oh my
It's
god!
fucking cold.
Jack's in the other hangout. I didn't notice that. Holy
Jack,
shit.
well, they
Oh,
should all
fucking
migrate
Celsius.
over here
Mother
when that one
God.
disbands.
What is Zach / Nicole wearing?
Zach has his hat, and Nicole has it like really.
Oh
pink
god.
She's like
Fucking
Anime Central.
4chan posted
Well, have
that
you not seen the
video.
pics of her with her Miku cosplay?
Click. Oh, you don't have a right click because
No.
it's a fucking Mac.
Two.
Boom.
It's a Mac. Chris, you have a Mac.
Editing. I have video and photo editing.
How can you
No,
have
no,
a Mac
no,
and
no,
so
no.
white?
There are Adobe Suite options available that you can
No,
run.
Adobe Docs. No.
No, you can run them
I'm
in
trying
a
to-
virtual machine under
Don't have
Linux, and then you're good to go.
I
Somebody
don't
give
like your
Brandon a wedgie.
computer.
Katie, I have to ask, because you posted in the thread earlier, what kind of Windows phone do you have? Because I have a Windows phone, and I know that...
Adobe 1520.
Okay, because I know about the operating system and that shit, and how hard it is to post on 4chan. It is shit.
Yep.
But I like all the other options. This could be the best hangout ever if we can get all those other people.
I definitely want to hear Zach and Chris have a conversation.
No.
we can turn this into the Zach and Chris friendship hour.
No.
I can pull up some of my questions from last week and kind of ask them and spur it on and see.
Chris, you and Zach are the last two people left on Earth. What's the first activity you guys do together?
Wait, why would we do activities together?
Because you
Mutual
guys are best
suicide
friends now.
that Chris backs out of.
That's when I moved to somewhere else. That's what happened.
Be more TV
Take this hemisphere.
and be like,
This
let's say
hemisphere.
y'all are like in Highlander 2, all right, where like one of you must die, but you're both immortal, but you have to cut the other one's head off. But if you cut the other one's head off, you're no longer immortal, but you become omniscient. What do you do?
The omniscience. Okay.
Oh my God! So you don't like keep them alive in like a pit or something?
Okay, I had a question from last week that was for Zach, but maybe Chris can answer it for me. All right, did he get any bruises at Nirvana, and how did he get those bruises?
Can't answer that question.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah.
You have to ask Nicole that question.
Okay, I'll ask
Did
that.
Nicole beat the shit out of Zach?
Did she beat him in a sword fight? Is that why he was keeping the sword all around? Was he protecting him? Was he afraid of being hurt? You can tell. It's a safe space here.
Hurt.
I remember there's a question that was thrown around a lot that never was answered. How much weight did you gain by staying at Nirvana?
I don't gain weight very easily, so I'm pretty much weighing the same. Sorry.
I think I lost weight because they didn't feed me in Nirvana.
Oh, well, yeah.
Apparently there's a strap hole going on.
No, do not post that. No, don't do it. Shaw, you son of a bitch.
I voted yes.
Wow!
I don't know.
You can see the strap hole here.
She enjoys superior British broadcasting.
She does. She's a huge fan. She loves QI, big Stephen Fry fan. Oh, that's classic.
Oh,
He's a werewolf, okay? He's a werewolf. Jeez.
Wait, what's a werewolf?
Brian is.
Oh,
That explains so much.
a teen wolf.
He's also part Ewok.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's right. Tonight
That's because
we
of the
party like Ewoks.
So I just went to G just to see what it was because someone told me something about G, and I just saw a giant picture of Richard Stallman, and then I closed the tab. So, no.
No, G is the technology board. They argue about Linux.
Yeah, apparently they also like sucking Stallman dong.
It's basically, I mean, here's what's going to happen.
No, you can't Stallman.
You're going to go there and be like, yo guys, I have a problem with my
hairy,
computer and
smelly
or Mac. Like, you're going to go there, you have like, you say, I got a problem with my Windows or Mac, and be like, well, there's one easy solution, install Gentoo. That's all they're going to say.
Oh, Gentoo is for wankers. It's like a Debian-based Linux operating system. Like, Debian is master race friggin' tier.
Oh God, drunk Xander's in the thread.
Oh boy.
I love Xander. He is.
No. That is not Xander in the thread. That is drunk Xander.
How much do you love him?
Where is drunk Xander? I don't see him in any thread. Is he? What thread is he in?
He just said, "Hi guys."
And then he posted his email too. Let's photobomb that.
Whoa, that's
well, his email's already out there. His email's already public, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, Nicole just posted a pic from her desktop. She uses Windows 8. What?
Yeah, I don't know why people do that.
Oh,
dropped into the garbage she goes.
That's almost as bad as when I found out MK was a brony. I mean, oh.
MK, you're a brony? Where's no, MK's not here.
Yes, she is. She admitted it last hangout that she's a brony.
Incredibly awkward tension.
So awkward. You can cut it with a knife. Yeah.
It is pretty awkward. We're all watching and wondering. Chris
One
just
moment.
What is he doing? What just happened?
What's he doing?
Alright. I'm good.
I gotta click. What just happened?
What are you doing, Brandon?
What?
What just happened?
Oh, I needed to check the author of this one book, and then I tripped.
So you dove at it.
Yeah, I should have just Googled it, but I dove for my bookshelf like a champ.
Like a boss.
Yeah. And I had to bolt that bookshelf onto the wall because last time that happened, it fell on top of me, and that was not a good time.
Because you do this regularly.
Yeah. Well, no, it happened once. That's why my bachelor's degree has a small wine stain on it.
I just thought it was because you're a raging alcoholic.
I am not an alcoholic. I just
frequently.
He's a functioning alcoholic.
No, I'm not an alcoholic. I just happen to drink whenever I'm with you guys because, like, it's the only way to deal with the neck beard. But, except for Craig.
Craig and Zach, man, he's calling you guys out.
That is some man.
I have a full beard. I don't need no neck beard.
That is not a neck beard. That is a man beard.
It's growing. Jesus.
Anyway, but yes. Sorry for tripping.
Brendan, someone in the thread has a question for you. Brendan, why do you hate software that respects your freedoms?
Oh, I never said I hate software that respects my freedoms. I just said that Stallman's kind of a dirty hippie. Just because, like, I just think he's a little overrated. I think that Gerald J. Sussman has done more for free software than Stallman ever has or will. And Sussman's just kind of, well, I mean, he has a professorship at MIT, so I guess that's, like, not so shabby. But, yeah, he's just kind of not celebrated as much. And...
Apparently he is on G, so...
Oh, Rip Sussman? Or you mean Stallman?
Stallman, yeah,
is the guy who's on G, who's overrated, in my opinion.
You bring me cigarettes? Is that okay? Don't move.
What?
Yeah, you tell her, Craig.
What?
Yeah.
I ain't
Craig,
getting
that is a lot of stuff there.
It is. I've got 3 more giant boxes. I still have
All right, Brandon.
shelf for it yet.
Brandon, I wasn't going to ask it, but it's gonna be a familiar theme. Will you talk about the time you got mugged at all, or is that
Oh, yeah,
just like...
yeah, I'll talk about that.
Okay, all right. All right,
So,
race of the mugger.
Oh, well, there were 6 dudes actually who jumped me.
What
Did they
were
have
all
their way
the
with
races?
What? What were their races?
Did they have their way
there
with
was there was at least 1 white dude, at least 1 black dude, and well, that was about it. There were white dudes and black dudes who jumped me.
Were there no Mexicans?
What?
Xander for helping us out.
No, y'all are sounding like the cops who questioned me while I was bleeding, waiting for the ambulance. Like
So the
first
ambulance
thing
will be
they
here
asked me-
soon. I need to know about
First
the
thing
races.
they asked me was not, "Are you okay?" The first thing they asked me is, "Were any of them black? Any of them Mexican?" And I was like, "Seriously?"
Well, the white dudes, were they like the white Mexicans, like Zimmerman?
No, so the
Hold on a second. Why do you gotta make this racist? I mean, damn! Why not doing this conversation? You're gonna bring race into the picture. Damn! Why are you bringing the race up in here? I mean, do I really have to break my white foot off in someone's ass?
Whoever that is amazing, and I love your voice.
Thank you! I love your voice too! But damn! Your voice is amazing!
Well, thank you. And so, yeah, so I got mugged while I was walking back from the grocery store.
Damn, don't you hate when that happens? You think
You are my favorite person of the night.
Brandon, if you want to be a cliche here, you gotta say 2 black people ran you up, bent you over, and just stole your wallet.
They did steal my wallet as well as my phone, and then like one of them had a blunt knife that tried stabbing me a couple times, but it didn't penetrate through my coat, which I actually wear the same coat to this day because it's like my lucky coat.
Hold on, Brandon, hold on! Go get the coat!
Yeah, hold on a second.
You got to get the coat, Brandon! You're telling the story without the props? How are you telling the story without actually having some props?
It's this overcoat.
Hold on, put it on!
Groceries?
Put it on?
Go back and put it on!
Alright, hold on a sec, mister.
You got to improv this whole story to us.
Oh my god!
Come up and try to stab me. Did they try to ram you from the back?
Because that's what I was wearing. Hold on.
Okay, pretend the chair is the guy that robbed you, and you got to understand. We want to know what happened. Give us the full story.
Alright! So this is how I was dressed when I got mugged.
Wow! I would take your money too. If you were wearing a hat, coat, heck, I would steal your coat and say, "Damn, this is what you get for looking like a white dude."
Yeah, hold on. Oh, where's my knife?
Brandon, it looks like you're prepared to solve the very crime that you're gonna walk into.
Yeah, well, it was cold, and the hat kept snow out of my face.
Why would
Brandon?
What?
To be fair, though, if I saw you walking down the street like that, I would be like, "Damn, something's gonna happen to that white boy."
Hold on a second, let me take this off.
Hold on, put the scarf on too. You gotta put on the Dr. Who scarf.
Okay, I wasn't wearing the scarf at that time.
Hold on. For just story purposes.
Okay, I'll be right back. All right.
Jesus.
God, what happened?
Is Brandon trying to film a fucking noir movie?
Alright!
Is Brandon just asking to get Mega Wedgie?
In before the guy that joined the hangout is the guy who mugged Brandon.
Okay, you bastard!
He has some sick fetish where he just wants to see Brandon the night that he mugged him.
Alright, so
Gosh,
this is your
really?
fat material
Gosh, are you
now.
really gonna go there?
45 more.
So,
Or however many.
so what happened was...
Wait, hold on, Brandon, before you finish your awkward sex story, did I steal the hangout? Because if I stole the hangout, I'll just shut up.
No, this is
you're
awesome.
the man,
cool, man.
you're
You're
awesome.
cool.
So, let me just tell you, so when I got mugged...
Okay. Now, hold on, Brandon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Brandon, before you start the story, let me set the mood.
Oh,
Now think
Lord.
it's a dark
Oh, Lord.
night. And he's walking down an alley. And two black people walk up next to him and say, "Boy, what you got in that coat?" And then you start from there.
That was not at all what happened, though.
Brandon, we understand what happened. We know what happened. It was a sexual fetish you had going on here.
What? I had
Hold
no
on, Brandon.
fetish
It's
going
why
on
you
in
gave
that.
up your wallet. I mean, there was a money and a financial exchange in this situation. So in some way, shape, and or form, this was a sexual experience that you paid for.
What?
You gave up your wallet. What else did you give up? Your
gave
booty?
up
Wait a
your
second, it's
What were
getting
you
a little
expecting?
warm in here, so I'm going to take all of this off.
Not to mention, Brandon, they brought toys. You said they had a dull knife. So they had toys to play with you. Heck, they were trying to poke you.
They were just they wanted to penetrate you. That's what I'm getting out of this.
They wanted to be inside you.
Oh my
Honestly,
God!
they might have just thought that you were an exhibitionist because of the coat and wearing nothing under it.
No. Oh my gosh! It does. It's not a stripper coat, or it's just an overcoat. Come on.
Brandon,
After the Pee Wee Herman incident, did you buy that?
Brandon,
You're the only man
where
here
did
that
they
wears a
put you?
stripper coat into his everyday outfit. I mean,
come
you
on.
drink a cup of wine and I'm going to be a stripper today.
No.
I just
Although
thought it
my
was a
black
Dick
coat does
Tracy
have stripper
marker.
buttons for easy access.
Were you going to
Anyway,
go for full Monty with this whole outfit thing?
Mr. Godless something?
Why did you post the link to this hangout?
Lols.
Nerd, learn to copy
Yeah,
paste.
what's the-
Jesus. Learn
Anyway.
to copy paste.
I thought Brandon was just a Dick Tracy cosplayer.
No.
Yeah, basically, that's basically it too.
Obviously he is, except black people find him sexually attractive.
No, first of all, there was
Did they have their way with you? This gang of black people, did they have their way with you?
and white dudes.
So it's an interracial gangbang.
Beat me up and stole my
Well,
stuff.
hold on. Brandon, if I understand what you're saying correctly, it was a multiracial experience for you.
Well, yes.
It was
Well,
an
not in a
interracial
sexual way.
So it was an interracial sexual experience for you. Wow!
Oh, good lord.
Someone on the thread said, this guy sounds like a washed-up guy who reads the sports on Dude Bro radio station. I agree with that.
I would agree, too. But it's kind of amusing.
It really
Curtis's
is.
black man voice.
You want to hear my black man voice, boy?
Oh my god, it's actually Curtis, and he has like a voice changer, so that
Oh
way
my
doesn't
god,
give
that
away
would be the
his
best
identity.
thing ever, but it's not Curtis.
How do you know, Brandon?
I mean,
Anything's
damn,
possible on the internet.
Curtis has, like...
Hold on. Let's get the Texans' experience on this. Texan, what is your experience on this?
On what again? I stepped out for a second.
Jesus fuck, your face do not match the voice. Just saying.
How does my face not match my voice?
Not you, Texan. Texan, bro.
Texan, bro.
Yeah.
Now, what's your opinion on the sexual experiences and the exploits of Brandon and his stripper coat?
I'm sorry, there's a comment on the chat that Rush Limbaugh robbed Brandon.
My experience is extremely limited.
Oh my god! I love the picture of Raphael. What the hell?
My question is, did they take your groceries while they were at it?
Oh yeah, no, they stole my groceries.
Mr.
No, they stole my
Texan,
groceries,
really?
but left me with saltines.
All you would have to
With
do
a box
in
of
this
saltines
situation,
with
Mr.
my
Texan,
busted
bro.
up bloody lips. I was like, fucking.
Wait. Brandon, was
What?
this before or after you were on King of the Nerds? Like
This
after
is much before. This is right after I graduated from
Ooh,
MIT,
get you, nerd boy.
and right after my bad ex left me for the dude that she worked for. No, and so that was probably like the worst week of my life.
Hold on a second, Brandon. So
What?
you're telling me there's a sad love story in this too? Damn, we should make a movie.
It was a bad week.
Damn, we should make a movie of this week and should call it The Sexual Exploits of a Geek.
Oh no! So the worst part was not getting mugged, but having to like get her to pay for the cab ride from the hospital to the guy that she cheated on me with's place. That was pretty awkward.
That blew.
But
So I just want to have you to repeat it because I didn't hear it. What did the muggers left you with?
Oh, they left me with a box of saltines.
Fucking cunts! Jesus!
So let me get this straight, Brandon.
Like strip the flesh, salt the wounds. Jesus.
Hold on, let me get this straight, Brandon. So they left you with the saltines and basically stole your wallet. So if I understand this correctly, they left you with the saltines, didn't take your jacket, because if I was going to, I would basically add insult to injury and steal the pimp hat and the jacket.
Yeah, well, they didn't do that. Like, they just started beating on me for fun until a witness came by, and then
Until a
they ran
Molotov
away.
popped up. This story's missing a Molotov. I mean,
There was no Molotov. There were just 6 dudes who beat the hell out of me.
A Molotov, not a Molotov.
And
they're beating up on you for fun. They were like, "Woo, this is
well, because I
awesome."
didn't have much money on me, so they decided, fuck it, and just like.
they're like, fuck it, we couldn't get any cash out the man, so let's basically.
It was a bad night.
Did they take your shoes?
Like fuck you,
What?
Dick
No,
Tracy.
they didn't take my shoes. And I had to search around the next morning for my keys because I threw them because I didn't want them coming into the apartment building because I knew that the lady who lived above me didn't lock her door, and that would be really bad.
So, Brandon, not only did you basically get your ass kicked, but you were the hero in the story.
No, I was not a hero. I just got my ass kicked.
No, you're the hero of the story because you saved the old lady that lives over you.
It wasn't an old lady, but...
Did she cook you dinner? Did you share a candlelight dinner?
No.
A bottle of wine and an evening together?
You get a home run for saving her.
No, what? No, I just got my ass beat. What are you talking about?
That's what muggers make you give up your booty hole too?
What?
How sexually aroused were you by this whole experience?
Not at all.
You were doing it wrong. That's not how you
And then some dude stomped on my nuts for like 5 minutes while I was getting beat up. I had to go to a fertility clinic afterwards to make sure everything still worked because it was so swollen.
And you expect us to believe you weren't sexually aroused by this
No!
at all.
Not only did you got a foot job and you weren't even, hard? On a scale of 1 to diamond, how hard were you?
I'm not a TV user. I'm not one of you guys who enjoys feet and armpit, alright?
Hey, that's a nasty thing to
Hey, I don't know. Y'all are the ones who keep having, like, these Katie armpit threads.
Honestly, lately it's been based MK threads where they just post pictures from MK's Instagram. That's all they really have. A couple people were saying in the chat that they like Voice Bro, but to calm it down a little bit because it's getting old to a couple people. So
Dude,
I like it.
I haven't done the voice since someone actually said something.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait, someone in the thread said, make the voiceover guy recite the hot and ready sex story Brandon wrote.
Do it, yes.
So let's get this straight. I walked out the door with my hat and my jacket on, and I forgot my scarf, but we'll get back to that later. Now, I basically did nothing. I shot my keys so I could save my neighbor, so my neighbor wouldn't get sexually aroused by all this situation. Now, when I was getting pounded into the ground, my thoughts were, now, how do I get this filmed? How do I get this on camera so I can watch this later and just do some stuff to it?
Someone find the link to the hot
The picture that Greg posted, he moved to HTTPS.
Brandon, there was the weirdest look on your face. Brandon, there was the weirdest look on your face when I was actually going over that story.
Yeah, because that's like not at all how it played out. Had some PTSD in there maybe, but not like.
Was this in Nashville? Where did this mugging take place?
This was in Nam.
It was in East Boston, which.
This was in East Boston. Did they all look like? Now, to add insult to injury, did they all look like Brad Pitt?
No, what?
Did they all look like Ben Affleck?
No.
Did you have a gang of rogue Ben Afflecks just stomp you into the ground? I mean, if there were rogue Ben Afflecks, that would be something to add to this story. I mean,
that would be something funny, I guess. So you need to read the fanfic.
Wait, did you make a fanfic out of this? I mean, did you actually?
No, I made a fanfic about Little Caesars.
So was it a bunch of roaming? Was it a bunch of roaming Ben Afflecks dressed as Batman that stomped you into the ground?
We just really want to hear you read the hot and ready fanfic.
Yeah, I'm about to post it in the chat. All right. Read what I just posted. It's long.
Oh God.
Oh God.
So Brandon was sexually assaulted by Mike, and he's here to taunt him. Oh, I agree. This guy is Mike and Mike. I feel like I'm on Sports Center. His voice, like he should be on Sports Center, but like late night edition. Not prime time, but
wow.
Late night.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you,
welcome.
John, for adding the insult to injury. I shouldn't be on prime time, but I should be on Sports Center somewheres.
Have you seen it at night? It's more enjoyable.
Cold Pizza was a decent show for 2 in the morning.
Yeah, so Mike,
it really is.
Read the fanfic. Do
Yeah,
it.
read it.
I am not reading your fanfic.
Do it, faggot.
Do it or get banned. That guy has spoken.
Fine. I am reading the fanfic. He could feel the warmth against his naked body as he began to chant quietly. I am hot and ready, Brandon, hot and ready. He picked up a large slice of the succulent little Caesar's pizza and pressed it face down against his hairy chest, smearing it around, leaving the sauce clinging to his sweaty body.
Oh, God.
He continued grabbing more pizza, more pizza, and rubbed it against his chest, chanting, "So hot and retty, Brandon! So hot and retty! Louder and louder, Brandon!" Eventually, the sauce pulled up and ran down his chest, coating his mane and pubic hairs. This pleased Curtis very much as he began stroking his elongated member. As the smell of grease hit his nostrils, Brandon, and the sweat poured off of his gleaming body, he was brought closer and closer to the point of orgasm.
What? You suddenly became Irish?
Yeah,
all of the sudden, Curtis, no, Curtis. All of the sudden, Curtis snapped out of it and realized that he was not in the Mecca pizza. He was instead dressed as a buxom-bearded wench and holding a microphone. At the moment, he remembered what he was supposed to be doing and did his best. Calling on nerds! He yelled, still trying to hide his raging erection for Brandon.
That was anticlimactic.
It really was. Too loud. Too forced.
Yeah.
Too hard.
4 out of 10 would not listen to again.
Yeah.
Pointy voice.
1 out of 10. Started out 3 though, so. Okay.
Wow, Brandon. Brandon, you got loads.
Josh forced me to. He made me. It was I feel violated after having to read it.
Well, tough shit.
It really is.
Pretty much.
If you can't handle the banner, get off of 4chan. I mean, come on. I post pictures of myself as Sloth. So, I mean, fuck you. You can handle the banter.
Baby
Ruth.
I'm known as
you guys.
Yeah, Mike, you are the reason why I'm drinking now.
You know,
by the way, I have to say this is some good ass Cabernet. It's called.
Yeah.
It's called Educated Guess.
On the way.
It's called Educated Guess, and it has the entire
molecular structure of the wine.
No, I was gonna say they have their lab notes on here. It's so great, as well as their inclusion of
Chris.
No, this is sulfuric
Which one
acid.
is Chris? Are you Chris?
What?
The black one is Chris.
Yeah,
The black one's
guy.
Chris.
The black
Chris,
bro.
The black
Chris?
one.
Do you even watch the show? This is the guy that posts in the threads every day that's just daily reminder that season 3 will never happen. Cancellation confirmed. That's who this is. That's who we're talking to.
Whoops.
Wait, who is that guy?
So now that you've found out who Chris is, what do you want to ask him?
Chris, you're the reason I watched this show. You bring the life to the party. You are like the epic. This show would be nothing without you, Chris.
And the show wouldn't be as monotone without me. I'm a very monotone guy. I don't know if you
And
know
I
that.
respect that because, listen to my voice. I mean, how monotone do I sound?
You get those peaks and valleys, man. The peaks and valleys.
True.
A
lot of valleys.
In fact, I
lately.
could import this audio into Audacity and give you exactly how many peaks and valleys each of you have. That might be interesting.
Only drunk, man.
Only to me, though.
All I've got to say is, as long as Mark Zimmerman doesn't come here, Zimmerberg, to find
George Zimmerman?
Yeah, that guy.
The white Mexican.
Everyone's hating on
The guy who shot Trayvon?
but no one hates on Zach for not being able to do Sudoku.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I think Voice Bro's from Pole.
The voice guy does have a name. I mean, we can call me Mike if we would like, or Poner Supreme. I do go by Poner Supreme sometimes.
Pony Supreme?
Pony Supreme works too.
Pony? What?
Brony?
He's a brony.
All I gotta say is, if you want to see how much of a
Dude,
pony,
Mike, you're losing stock here. What are you doing?
Brandon.
Yes.
Moon chicka bomb bomb.
I will be right back. I need to get some manchego.
We know where you're going. It's okay. No need to think about me while you're there.
No. I'm just grabbing some
Champagne victory.
On actual Facebook, there's not that much Kayla here.
There's no need to think of me while you're over there.
So I think Nicole's gonna come in a bit.
About time.
Chris, is that like all you've got to say? I mean...
Yeah, that's all I got to say.
Challenge Chris.
Alright, I think the Hangout has kind of diverged off of King of the Nerds for long enough. I actually had a question while watching the finale, I guess for Chris and Katie. How much... Okay, that whole, like, scene where everyone was jumping around, acting all spastic, shooting Nerf guns and shit like that, was that forced, or were you guys just that intoxicated? Because I saw a lot of alcohol on that table.
That might actually have happened, like... Okay, so also that day, we didn't eat...
We till like late that night.
They gave us something at like 10 p.m.
It was late.
That was the only time we ate that day.
So basically they gave you liquor without food.
Yeah.
So you would get as drunk as possible.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all got liquor without food?
Yes.
When?
That last
day, we came back into Nerdvana after they narrowed down to the final two, and the table was just covered in booze. And we were all like, "Where's the food? We're hungry. We're starving. What's going on?"
They removed the booze in the house when I got drunk the last day. That's not cool.
Because we hadn't been drinking enough.
Oh, apparently.
I'm just really sad that there was no, like, Brandon SK scene where he was, like, somebody from Season 2 teaching the rest of them about something very complex while drunk, trying as best as he can, or she can.
It was not complex.
Okay, it wasn't that complex, but it wasn't, like, normal conversation. It was definitely a little bit above it.
I mean, that's what happened when I went to that strip club the one time.
You told that story, I remember.
Hey girl, I know you want to give me a lap dance, but let me explain you this molecule to you first.
Let me explain to you the physics of lap dancing right now.
So that's how much static electricity you're going to generate between our crotches.
No!
You guys need to read this and check your privileges, thanks.
I think the finale would have been a lot more...
Knowing 6 of the constants. Wait, what? 6 of the contestants share your gender. White privilege is knowing 9 out of 11 contestants share your race. Cis privilege is knowing all contestants on King of the Nerds still share your gender. Heterosexual privilege. Hey, first of all, at least speaking from my season, that is not true. So, you can go eat your privilege. And that is also not true for this season, given some things I know about certain people. So.
Oh damn.
Ooh, spill beans.
Oh, question for Katie and Chris. I don't know if it's going to be NDA. It shouldn't be NDA. Did they edit the final Nerd Off, like the way they did the puzzles at all, or is that how it actually happened? Because I feel like they edited it to make it seem more intense.
I mean.
They edit everything.
Everything gets edited.
Well, I know that, but I mean, like, was it very similar to how it happened, or was like, did Kayla fuck up the Pac-Man at the beginning actually, and did the puzzles later at the end?
I don't remember the orders that we went down there. I'm not sure if like I was actually the last one to go down. I really don't remember that part. But everything pretty much happened the way it was shown, I would say.
Fair enough.
Hopefully that helps.
What would they have done if y'all had just gotten completely shit-faced before the absolute final contest and everyone turned up just
puking all over the place?
Going. That's the thing is, like, if you get wasted and it's part of the competition, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Out wasted. That's what it is.
I would have liked to have seen that.
Imagine Brian wasted trying to do the laser challenge. That'd be awesome.
He'd probably go a lot faster had he done that laser challenge.
Yep.
That was crazy slow.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Man's ankle between the bottom of his two short pants and the top of his sockless yet shoe foot. What?
Hey, Katie, were you
Someone
aware?
not wearing socks.
That was a creepy.
Yeah.
That was
Wear
just,
socks. I don't know. I always wear socks.
what Felicia Day say? At least,
Yeah, Felicia Day apparently likes dudes who wear socks. I guess that's like a plus for me, because I wear socks. What the fuck?
Not wearing socks is kind of gross.
Yeah, it is. Socks are like condoms for your feet.
And shoes are vaginas?
Yes, well, you know what? Your feet don't get no love if they aren't wearing the glove, right? So...
Feet are constantly, like, having sex with the environment. I don't...
Yeah, you don't want to have any, like...
So, what you're saying...
Maybe you don't.
Take a step. I'm pounding vaginas into the ground.
What?
Well, since if my shoe is a vagina and my feet, my foot is a dick, and the sock is the condom, that means that each time I take a step, I'm pounding a vagina into the ground.
ready since King of the Nerds.
Yeah, well, you know what? Socks often prevent, freaking tinea from occurring on your feet, so that's good.
Prevent feet burn from friction from
Yeah,
your shoes.
Team
I
Rub
tried
Rub.
that once. Once.
Hey,
I
Brandon.
fucking blisters all
Or
over.
Team Mentographites, I guess.
Hey, Brandon, what
That's
did
one of
Virgil get you for his birthday?
Virgil?
Yeah, what did he get you for your birthday?
Nothing? I didn't give him anything.
Did he at least give you a text and was like, "Happy birthday, Brandon"?
Oh, he did send me a message.
This is a
Oh my god!
Which reminds
that
me-
picture is so bad!
What is that?
I don't want to click it.
No.
Oh, the one in Nicole?
No, the one that Shaw put in the chat. It's actually, so from a historical standpoint, kind of amazing. It's not
I've seen
like,
that one.
it's not inappropriate because you've already seen this picture in history books, but it also has MK in. I mean, not MK, Nicole. In it.
Oh, the Vietnam, the
this.
Nam picture.
I saw it.
Yeah, it's the Nam picture.
Nam picture.
That's horrible.
Hey, do you know how many Nam veterans it takes to screw in a light bulb?
Oh God.
How many, Shaw?
Or do you know how many?
I'm not sure.
That's right, you're not sure, man, because you weren't there, man. You didn't see what we saw, man. Whatever. They can't all be
terrible.
winners. Fuck off. Can't all be
That
winners.
is not cool, I guess. I don't know.
I thought it was funny.
You,
You know
don't
that-
have a leg to stand on?
Because people that came back from Nam didn't have
I'm
legs.
going-
I get that joke.
I'm gonna burn in hell.
Brandon, that's not funny. My dad was in Nam. I mean, he was, but yeah.
Did you guys see Zach's tweet about why he lost?
What did he
No, what did he say?
This isn't about who the best nerd is.
TBS isn't about who the best nerd is. King of the Nerds shows you why nerds are awesome. Thank you so much for an epic season. Hashtag nerds rule. So somebody was saying that he's arguing that he was the best nerd.
What?
Believe it or not, since he failed to play real life Angry Bird with a giant air cannon,
Have I ever done
I mean, who the fuck doesn't know how to do that?
Have you ever done an Oreo cookie? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's like
I think it's a.
possibly imagine that
I
represents.
think that means, are you like, oh, well, that's kind of...
No. See, it's not black, white,
Black on the outside, white on the inside. A black
No,
guy that
I
acts
think
white.
that means two black dudes.
So basically, a cornball brother, as they coined the term on.
Wait, what? What?
ESPN.
Basically, what happened to Brandon outside that store?
Okay, it wasn't outside of a store. It was outside of my apartment.
Brandon got Oreo'd outside of a porn store.
It was not a porn store.
They stole his valuable tranny porn from him.
No, I'm not even into tranny porn.
Oh, this is an actual question that's not stupid. Katie, what's the difference between androids and cyborgs?
Well, isn't a cyborg partially human, or started out as some sort of biological human, and an android is fully robotic?
I don't know. You're the roboticist.
Yeah, and an android is also male.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Brandon, you don't know everything. Stop it.
No. I'm just saying. Well, because of the root word, like, andro is male. Like, that's just.
Look at Brandon put that meat in his mouth.
Oh, this is my favorite picture.
Sorry, I like summer sausage.
Oh. He's
just shoving the sausage in his mouth.
In the middle. That's awesome.
No, I have summer sausage and 3 matched or paired cheeses to the Cabernet that I'm drinking.
I like it.
Because I'm the master at snacking.
What is that?
Do you guys think Zach
That's
was
like that
corrupt?
snack lineup that you had when we did Drunk Science, which no one has ever seen because you never finished it.
No. So
this
here's
video.
the thing, Katie. I did finish it, but your audio sync is terrible, and I have not had time this week to make it match. You've
had like a month.
I know I have, and I'm so sorry, but like.
Damn you.
I'm sorry I have an actual job, unlike other people who do.
Are you saying Katie?
Stuff.
Are you basically saying
No,
Katie
no, no,
doesn't
no,
have
no,
a
no,
job?
no.
Shots
I'm not saying
fired.
Katie doesn't.
Katie getting blown the fuck out by Brandon. What the
That's
fuck?
not what I meant to say. I meant like compared to people who do video stuff as their job. Like I don't have the time every day to do it. Like if the audio sync wasn't so terrible, then it would not have been a problem, and I would have been done by now. But like, I figure.
Way to go.
I should
Oh
fix
yeah,
it.
I have a question for you, SK Josh.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Fat Beats to Fuck 2?
I told you guys earlier. I haven't.
Wait, you made the first one though?
No. No, it's just, the first one was a compilation between some friends, which I'm not posting that one, but, I haven't really worked on it this week. We worked on it a little bit, but I'm dropping my trip tonight, so I mean, might post it, might not. People gonna get mad, don't give a fuck. This is the last time I'm gonna have a trip, so I mean, whatever.
You need to add like Les Mis One Day More on there.
Why?
That's
you know what made me mad? The maddest part I got is all the songs that the contestants were just like.
Nicole being a super ginger.
What are you wearing?
What is a super ginger? Hate it even more than regular?
Well, I was showing. This is just a wig. I'm showing off the beginnings of my Pentakill Sona costume because why the fuck not?
This is awesome. I'm okay with this. But as I was saying, the songs that all the contestants gave to me, I'm not gonna lie, are incredibly hard to mix. So it's not a
is
lot
the fat
of trying.
songs to fuck to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You know that Kanye West's workout song is the best.
Yeah, but how do you mix like Arctic Monkeys and Neutral Mix Hotel or Milk Hotel or whatever the fuck that indie shit that Xander told me, but
Hey,
yeah.
Neutral Milk Hotel is awesome.
It may be awesome, but it's still hard to mix.
There's a question for Chris and Katie. Do you guys enjoy the films of Wes Anderson?
What the fuck?
This is a trap! Don't answer it!
Wes Anderson is amazing.
Stop!
You guys
no!
cool bags.
The problem with that, though, is that if you say that you don't enjoy the films of Wes Anderson, then you're insulting Bill Murray, and who would do that?
So answer the question.
Bill Murray.
What's your favorite Wes Anderson film?
I don't have to go with
It's still a trap.
I would have to say.
Oh, it's one of those. Oh, but I love them all so much.
Life Aquatic.
Can I have my dynamite back?
Well, see, I like Rushmore just because it's like sad Bill Murray just stays sad and.
See, I don't like Bill Murray sad. I like Tim and What About Bob because it just.
That is a great movie.
Oh, it's hilarious. I love it. So, Nicole, is Jack / maybe Zach, but we kind of had some mixed feedback on Zach coming
is yay
over.
napping. Jack,
Aww.
Jack is aware that he was invited. I know
Zach
the other
needs
chat's
to get
winding
his
down.
crap together and get in here.
What did she say about?
I don't know. She got cut off.
The other chat is winding down. Jack knows he's been invited. I don't know if he's coming. But it was getting very awkward in there for me because it was very power team with Jack and Zach and you two are amazing and blah 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 and your team was awesome. I'm just like.
So it was just a colossal circle jerk.
Well, this is about to become the Chris and Zach friendship hour, so it's not going to be...
Yeah, that's why I want Zach, because I want to see some Chris and Zach.
You want to see Zach get wrecked.
No, I always call Zach out on his BS, and it's not gonna be pretty. Okay, I just.
Oh no, it is amazingly pretty. I love watching it because.
How can it not be pretty? It'd be awesome.
It is the greatest thing.
It's not gonna be good. It's just not gonna be
great. No, by not gonna be good, you mean it's gonna be fucking amazing.
It will be fucking amazing.
Yeah, Chris, shut up. Like, you'll end up having every female here be able to drown a toddler in their pants. Like,
Brandon, you're being too lewd for YouTube.
I apologize.
Why have you not?
Why do you have to make this hangout so lewd, Brandon?
I'm not making it.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to tag in.
Okay, legit question.
It's a
My head's
reference
itching.
to
Do I get rid of
Archer,
it or do I keep
first
it?
of all.
I do
Second of all,
Nicole, tell us how you were detained in Canada.
Thank you. I was about to ask it.
Oh god, when did that come out?
I don't know.
Jack joined us. It's the Jack attack.
Oh!
I'm so happy.
4chan.
He doesn't have headphones.
Here I am.
Oh no, he's back.
Oh, it's this dude.
It's the
again.
video
Crazy
bro.
chat.
Look how long his hair is.
Jack, wow, you're no longer bald.
Yeah, you know, Brandon, you know.
Oh yeah, you were here at my apartment.
I know, exactly, what you told everyone on 4chan what I was doing, too, you know.
What were you doing?
What?
Jack?
No,
What were you doing? Yeah, we were really curious.
Jack, first of all I said was that I threw condoms at you and Kelsey as a joke. I never mentioned anything else.
Joke.
It was a joke.
Somehow he lost.
Really, I mean, like, neither Kelsey nor I care that much. Okay.
So I know. I double checked with Kelsey.
Okay.
Nicole, are those the cards?
Oh.
Maybe.
That's cool.
Okay, go back. Back up.
Hey Brandon.
Yes.
I'm so excited now.
There you go.
Sweet.
What? That is the coolest thing I have seen in a while.
No, the coolest thing I totally stole from Katie because it's Brandon and because I fucking love Katie. Their names.
What?
What?
Yes. That is the greatest thing.
Let's see here. But wait, there's more.
Did you call Zach Petey Pockets?
No. No. I did show off Curtis and Bobby's great physique.
Nice.
Oh,
let's see here, I got that.
Kelsey said apparently some people like to share other people's private business in chat room.
Yeah, that happened
What was
like a
that?
week ago, and I don't really know what it was in reference to.
It was a reference to somebody thinking
Because of
that
my
I had
arbitrary
like...
Somebody saying some stuff you shouldn't have.
It was in reference to Brandon spilling the beans on this.
No.
Wait. I have a better question. I have a much better question from the episode, and this is directed towards Zach or Jack. Jack, what was the subtitle for where the sound editor was like, "LOL, I'm just the editor. I don't know."
It means
What
thank
did
you very
she
much.
actually say? Was it really just that?
Yeah.
You said thank you. I just said thanks.
Really? Because on my
I don't
screen
remember
it
what.
said, Because really on the episode it said, like, I'm the sound editor, I don't know.
It was like, lol, something in Chinese, I'm just the editor.
Yeah, it was like, he didn't even...
Wait, it actually said that on the real episode?
Yeah, it said that.
I get the screeners so that I can do the commentary, so I thought that was just filler. They actually said that on the episode?
Yeah.
No way!
Yeah.
That's amazing!
Wait a minute, you're getting episodes in advance and you're not streaming them for us?
It's because Asians aren't well
because
represented in Hollywood.
I'm bound by
you know?
contract. I can't.
You could say somebody stole them from you, like gangbanged you outside the store.
No, come on.
You didn't even show them to us.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, there was another... There was a question from the thread, because I do want to keep up with them. Jack, how was your lunch date with 4chan? There was a guy on 4chan that was talking about, oh, I'm gonna have pizza with Jack.
I know, he sounded so shy and timid. Like you with okay, so here's my impression of with all you 4chaners out there. I mean, like you guys are all like, you guys are like when you guys are all anon, you know, you guys are all like, I got big dick, you know, I'm gonna shit. Hate everybody and stuff like that, but then when you actually try to meet your hero or villain in person, you're all like, "Oh my God, can I have your autograph, please?"
So basically, what you're saying
I'd show my big
is
dick in person. I don't give a fuck.
I don't either.
okay. So Jack, basically, what you're saying is when we actually interact in real life, we're all just a bunch of faggots.
West Coast
That
is
I can believe that 100%.
I found it very amusing. That's all. I just found it very amusing.
Well, that didn't answer the question. How did your lunch date go?
Well, no, we had another date actually.
Did you put it in?
I know, I know. So Brian and I watched the finale with a few of our friends and our favorite 4chaner, I guess.
Ray?
Yeah.
So
he got.
Way.
So yeah, like I'm just saying, being shy and timid is certainly not a bad thing.
Oh, that is awesome! I had no idea Ray was gonna do that.
Who's Ray?
Oh, so it wasn't Ray. Never mind.
The guy with the chick's voice. That
The
was
guy
the
who-
hangout back.
The guy who made the question famous, what does Jay Witt's hair smell like? Yeah, that's Ray. That's who started that.
the one who is like cuddling is always innocent. Blur blur blur.
Well, the one that started every thread with Jay Witt's his best waifu, and it lasted for a month. Which, I mean,
Fair
is
enough.
true. I had to vote for it on the straw poll because he really is the best waifu.
Yes.
And he did a handstand. That was pretty legit. I was happy about that.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
He's the worst.
Because I taught him to do handstands in the hotel party.
He's so bad at that. Oh yeah, that was the first time, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm curious, who made the Nazi picture?
Texas did.
Oh God.
No, I didn't.
Really?
I didn't do that one.
I sent it.
That was like impressive. I woke up this morning to that picture and I was like, what?
Yeah, that one wasn't me.
It wasn't that known from the threads. It happens.
It was impressive.
Somebody said something about meeting up with the King of the Nerds people, but I mean, honestly, you could just go to Dragon Con. You'll probably meet like half the people. So, like, yeah, I'm not organizing that. Sorry.
Nicole, are
Too much
Celeste and
work.
Kayla's cards holofoil? Since they won?
Actually, I asked for those caricatures, like the king versions, because those were going to be 2 cards in there. And I was not allowed to get the winners, or Season 2 winners card. I don't know if spoilers, but because I did these actually before the season aired, and finished them, I think, the Saturday after the premiere. So, they're not in there because I wasn't allowed to get the Season 2 king character. I got Celeste's accidentally, but
You got Celeste? How? What?
yeah, I wasn't supposed to get it, but Mike accidentally gave it to me.
Oh.
Kind of like actually Mike the artist recolored that poster That's from both seasons. So it has the red hair and the yellow hoodie.
Nice.
Okay, so we have to come back to how what happened that
That I was detained in Canada?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's some background. This was when I was still skating, so I was probably like 10 or so at the time. But I stopped growing when I was 10. So I was 5'7" and all that at 10. So I kind of towered over a lot of other kids my age. And in skating, for certain levels of figure skating, you can't be older than a certain age. At that point, you either move up to the next level, or if you're not there yet, you join the open version, which is for kids that aren't good enough to move to the next level. And there's a thing in skating called sandbagging, where you're too old for the division, but you still skate in it anyway to try to, I don't know, get better results. I don't know. But anyway, that was the story. So I have to, like, when I was skating, parents would always make sure I had my birth certificate with me, because anytime I won, someone claimed sandbagging because I didn't look like I was that young. So that's the background. Now, I had a competition in Detroit, which is really just across the water from Canada. And I had never been outside of the country, and actually I've only been out of the States twice, and both times it was to Canada, so yay. But Mom decided to take me over the border just to say I went to Canada once. And we got to customs, and they asked for identification for my mom, and then they wanted some identification for me. And this was the one time my mom forgot my birth certificate. So she had no physical proof that I was her daughter. And because of that, they took us to customs, and they separate us into 2 different rooms. And for the next umpteen hours, there were different people coming in and interrogating us and asking all my whole history and all my relatives and their information and phone numbers, and they were calling people left and right and trying just to confirm that I was her daughter. So I spent many an hour in a very creepy cinder block room, just sitting there with a table and a lamp. And then they finally said, "Oh yeah, you're her daughter. Bye." So we went over finally it was like 6 or 8 hours later. My mom decides to get gas, and she's so excited because the prices are so cheap, and that's why I'm telling her mom it's the liter, not the gallon. She didn't believe me, and she's like, "Why is it so expensive?" Because you paid. Yeah, I'm not going to finish this argument, Mom. Just no. Yeah, I'm going to stop. But yeah, so that's how I was detained in Canada. TLDR.
I was hoping it was going to be
I
more
don't
dramatic.
realize it's liter is not a gallon, because my stepfather goes across the border tank because it's cheaper in the U.S.
Yeah, first time I went to Canada, the speed limit was 100 miles per hour, and I was like, holy shit! It was amazing.
I actually just went to court to get a speeding ticket lowered, which I did, which was awesome.
Nicole, you didn't answer. I think I asked a while ago. How far did you have to travel to go hang out with Brian? Because it seems like you guys don't live.
He actually he came to downtown Chicago, so it was only an hour and 15 minutes away.
Sean, you nerd, there's already a thread. Jesus.
I made a new one. Fuck off.
Nicole, what are you doing this weekend?
What am I doing this week? Yeah. Tomorrow I have a derby bout.
Okay.
Saturday I'm skating in a St. Patrick's Day parade for BCB. Sorry. Sunday I have 2 mini bouts with other derby leagues. So I have a lot of derby this weekend.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna be in Chicago actually. So. Yeah.
Nicole, apparently your waifu status is on the line. Why didn't you pick Jack, you traitor? As someone stated.
Well, first off, damn, Jack.
I didn't know.
Comment. No, that's. There were a lot of different reasons.
I'm pretty sure there are feelings, that go up, when there's $100,000 on the line, you tend to be a bit more intense, Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I wasn't expecting Kayla to say what she did either, so yay, uselessness! Woo! There were a lot of reasons why. Maybe, well, in the end, I wanted to be useful. Because I didn't think I was useful at all in this competition, to be honest. And
Which was crazy because you pretty much won that competition because you went through that puzzle like, holy shit, that was like, what, a minute and a half?
Yeah, no, I was like super surprised that you went through that quickly, actually.
Honestly, if I would have sat down and worked on the periodic table, I probably could have finished that in a day, easily. Like, I love slide puzzles that much. But
we all decided early on that we weren't going to tackle the table. We were like, eh.
Oh, I was about to. If I would, I even said to myself, it's like one of the things I'm going to do if I win this nerd off in episode 4 was start working on the table. Because it wouldn't be difficult, especially because I had a pocket periodic table of elements with me. But no, in the end, I wanted to be useful. And Jack has a lot of strengths that I don't have, and I didn't think it would be useful there.
So basically, you just confirmed that you cheated for the final nerd off and had a pocket periodic table in your pocket and just.
I have a pocket periodic table in my wallet. I didn't have my wallet with me. I wasn't wearing the appropriate pants.
Speaking of pants, Jack, what was your favorite cosplay outfit that Kelsey wore?
Oh God!
Thank you, Draw.
Come on, Jack, man.
I sense a trap in this question.
Jack.
I sense a trap in Kelsey.
You knew what, Jack. To be fair, you knew what kind of hangout you were joining. So I mean, all's fair.
I think I
think Jack is gone.
I think he's frozen.
I think I pissed him off.
That question was too hard for him that he froze in time.
It was too hard. He wasn't ready.
He thought about it too hard and blew up.
So I need to void my bladder. I will be right back.
Have fun.
Don't fall in. Wash your hands.
Use the target.
Man, I wish Jack was here. So, Chris, what was your favorite costume that what's her name wore?
Wait, Kelsey?
No, not Kelsey. The girl they hired, Mindy. What was your favorite Mindy costume? Interesting answer.
Alrighty then.
Chris.
What?
What's your favorite Mindy
costume?
We're like asking you questions.
Favorite Mindy costume.
Yes.
I don't really like Mindy costume.
Also, what was the pussy game like? Because I know you had it on lock. I mean, come
on. No comment. No, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings.
NDA.
No, it's not NDA.
Pull the NDA card.
Yeah.
Ask Brandon that question.
What question?
Okay, Brandon. What was Mindy's pussy game like? Because one of you had her on lock. I know you did.
What?
So like.
What?
No, it
What do you mean by that?
Which costume did you prefer from Mindy?
Yeah, that's a tamer question.
What? So.
Which Mindy costume in season 1 did you prefer?
Oh, in season 1.
Oh, we got Jack back.
Don't remember.
How about season 2?
He's like, I love them all so much, I can't choose. Don't make me decide.
So the one where Chris ends up getting sent home is actually pretty cool because it's like kind of Egyptian, and so that reminded me of Stargate. So that was cool, I guess. But like
fake slave Leia.
What?
It should have been.
Jack, we got a question for you. What was your favorite cosplay outfit that Kelsey wore?
He's back.
He was back.
He was like.
Jesus.
Jack.
Every time you ask that question,
he knows just
this time.
Wait, what's the new?
I feel like Kelsey is watching this hangout and she's like DOD essaying his fucking shit every time that question gets asked. Like, no, you're not gonna fucking answer.
So Jack, you seem to be back.
Jack, what was your favorite cosplay outfit that Kelsey wore?
What are we talking about here?
Kelsey's cosplay outfits. What was your favorite?
My favorite of Kelsey's cosplay outfits. Huh.
Yes is an acceptable answer.
Hey, is there a right answer?
Yeah.
You can say all of them, Jack. That's allowed.
Oh, God.
Chris, don't make it easy for him. Stop.
I mean, they all are very nice outfits.
Told ya.
She is adorable in anything she wears.
Adorable.
I really liked. Crap. I mean, I like her. No, Sailor Moon was pretty good.
Where's it now? It's supposed to be over.
When she wore at the premiere, I think that was really nice. But I mean, like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of good outfits.
It's on the west. Wait, what?
Brian!
Yes.
Hey, it's Brian! How'd you guys get Brian on here? Shit.
Hello!
Brian, my favorite.
Hello!
Holy crap! How are you doing, buddy?
Long time no see, Brian.
Am I working? Okay.
Yes.
How was your last
Yes.
night?
Oh, hey,
Brian,
it's Jack.
Brian, I have to ask. What did you think of that picture I sent you like about an hour or two ago?
Wait.
Which one was it?
Wait, I remember you sending me a picture, and I think I even commented on it, but I don't remember what it was.
It
I'll have to
was-
look.
it
Hang
was
on.
this
Oh God!
one.
Oh God! Yes. I see it. No, I see it now.
Wait,
it,
wait,
You sent him that picture, didn't you? Oh,
Which
jeez.
I have Stockholm syndrome, I guess. I love you so much,
It's the
Brandon.
Nazi one. You know what, like, some
Yes.
Oh,
Nazi,
yeah.
flag
Wait, did anyone send Brian
Hashtag Nazis.
the King of the Nerds fanfic pictures that they made on 4chan? I like those.
Link those. I haven't seen them.
Have you not? Somebody posted them in the thread. I never saved them. I don't save anything. I don't care.
You're not a crazy archivist like me.
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
It's a polite word for hoarder.
I'm sorry. I
by the
don't
way,
give a shit.
Ivan says he may join later, but he is driving right now. So
Tell him that is
I'm-
no excuse.
I'm
He
pretty
should
sure
be in the
Ivan is
hangout.
Who's driving right now?
Ivan.
Come on, we had Xander in the hangout at a party, so
Yeah,
Well,
well,
Xander-
he's driving.
yeah, he
So I
can
think
join
that's
all
kind
this
of a
stuff.
good reason. He said he might.
I
he
like
might.
how we get to share Katie and Chris on one camera. Although I think they're frozen right now.
Efficiency.
No.
Also, Katie's hair looks photoshopped.
No, they're not frozen.
It is not Photoshop.
Oh no, they're there. Okay.
It's just very what's the word?
Choppy. Baggy.
Purple.
Brian, somebody posted this
No,
picture
I was
as soon
gonna
as
say
you joined.
wrecking ball, but it looks good. But-
Yes, I like that. Suddenly hobbits.
What about a wrecking ball?
Well, that's what I said. Your hair, like the shape-wise, geometry-wise. I mean, color-wise, no, but
Yeah. Well, I was wrecking ball Miley for Halloween.
yeah. Well, it looks good.
Pics
No,
are
I
in
know.
there.
You sent me the picture of you as. But,
Oh, okay. Somebody posted the pictures. All right, this is one of the pictures I made for Brian.
Oh, God, yes.
Oh.
What?
That's some of the fanfics that, well, not fanfics, but
Oh, it's
fan
not.
pictures.
It's not letting me.
They don't
Hang on,
load.
Hang on. Come
Not
picture.
loading.
Let
It
me
loads
try
on me.
again.
You have to go in the thread.
Okay, yeah, this one. This is
Oh, yeah, I do have a question. Okay, yeah, just how, like, surprising it is when you, like, you see Kelsey, and then suddenly she talks. Just how surprising is the accent? Because to me, each time she talks, I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I'm from Texas, and I'm used to that accent, especially in the northeastern parts. So, for me, it was just normal.
Really? Because I'm not used to that accent in Texas. What
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
from
talking
Dallas.
about?
That was really
No,
foreign
that's
to me.
like a Georgia accent. That is odd.
To be fair, I'm probably
That's
the
not even a
closest
Georgia
to-
accent, really. I mean,
It's not
actually-
Texan.
It's a she lived all over the world accent. I mean.
Yeah,
I
so,
mean,
like-
that's not a problem. I'm just saying that it was odd when I heard it. I was like, what?
It does strikes, like, it surprises me, like, the first time I heard it, I was like, what the fuck is that?
I've heard people with worse.
It's from all over the South, actually. Like it's like a conglomeration of like all other accents, because they're like moms from like
Kelsey
Tennessee,
is
like she was
Borg
born in
master race.
Alabama.
Borg accent master race.
Yeah,
Oh, I used to have a super thick Chicago
she's
accent.
super nice,
So,
though. What is this image link? Oh, goodness. Why is there so much porn?
Gee, I wonder. Why is there porn on 4chan?
I'm not looking for
Yeah, no,
porn.
I was
Okay,
tweeting
hold on.
these pictures.
Since we're talking about porn, and I know there's been pictures of me like blocking nudity. What the fuck started that?
It's because you're a traitor and you keep us from having
No,
fun.
no, that was before. What the fuck?
That pigtail picture of you, Nicole, is just great.
Oh, the Zach?
Yes. Oh my gosh, the picture of Nicole blocking all of the vagina is the best thing ever.
No, the one with her at Zach's head and it's like faded out is the best picture.
Yes.
Oh my
It's like
god.
that one and Nicole
That
likes
one
to
I'm gonna
put
get
worse.
framed
I
and
like
put it on
those
my
two.
wall.
But
Well, that
what
was
the fuck?
beautiful. Whoever did that is a really nice picture.
Why did that start?
Because it's amazing.
Because someone provided a template, and that's just how it goes.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. Somebody took that picture, made a blue backdrop to it, and they're like, "Here, go with it."
It
And then
reminds me
people
of
went with it.
It reminds me when I used to lurk on Fark, and they had those those Photoshop contests, and I'm just like, what the fuck? How did I become someone like that? I'm just
You
gonna...
have people like Too Much Time that just have too much time, and they just do fun things like that.
I'm curious
And
as
it's
to see
amusing.
what's going to happen now that I have apparently like the Trader Scarlet Letter. I think that's T.
There's a question to Jack. How close were you to being Kayla? Which of the puzzles did you solve, and which one were you just like, oh, this is useless?
I'm not going to answer that question. We're under an NDA, so yeah.
NDA'd.
I gotta ask. I know that I should probably know the answer to this, but are you gonna be in Georgia for Dragon Con, Jack?
Yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
Yes. Well, I will be happy to see you again for a second time. Sorry.
Brandon is
And
tearing.
Brian, you better be there too. You
God, I hope so.
That's hilarious.
Which apparently does that mean he's gonna strangle me with a chain?
So if Brian shows up, I will dress up as Gandalf, and you can be a hobbit.
Oh, I will love you forever, Brandon.
If you do it, I will do it.
Brandon and I have been like corresponding a bit lately. I think he might be my next bromance target. Just saying, my next shower buddy.
I don't know about that, but I
Shower
will
buddy,
talk
huh?
history and Middle
So, do you not know about the
Up here,
shower
actually.
buddies? So Brian and Sandra were shower buddies.
Oh yeah, they were shower buddies.
And they couldn't talk in the showers. It was real hush hush because they weren't mic'd up. So we'll leave it at that.
Somebody said that Xander got kicked
was-
out of the men's bathroom for putting in.
It was
glory
nice
holes.
that way.
It was nice that way.
It's like
Brian,
don't say a word.
Brian, you would know from personal experience. Is Xander a top or a bottom?
I think he actually answered that in a thread you guys had earlier, didn't he?
That's a good question, actually. I can't tell.
I don't know, but I when I was lurking, you know, because I do that. I think he said he was a switch. I can't speak for him, but
I get that impression as well, actually, Brian.
he's a very versatile actor.
Yeah,
I thought
so
it
I
was a
actually had a
power
very interesting conversation with him about sexuality the other day, and yeah, I think I would concur with Brian's not diagnosis. Sorry, I'm used to speaking to a different crowd of people. I would concur with his analysis. Sorry.
Oh, we just lost Jack.
Fucking
Oh,
weird.
my analysis.
Making sandwich.
Also, by the way, you guys don't even know about Manchego and freaking
Manchego.
Cabernet pairings. It's so good. I am on cloud 9 right now.
Manchego.
Manchego, whatever. I'm American. I can pronounce things the way I want.
You eat your American cheese.
American.
No, American cheese is not real cheese.
I I'm aware of that.
I know, right? Cheese curds are the best cheese.
You know, there's some people that live around here. I know a couple people that work at Subway, and they have customers that are just like, I want American cheese on American bread with American meat.
America!
I want an American sandwich.
America!
I didn't fight in the war.
It ain't no Italian bread.
Sandwich.
Italian. Oh, he is back.
Italian.
I gotta say, am I the only one who doesn't have a potato for a camera? Like,
Well, I'm using my
semi-decent
phone.
webcam.
I'm using my phone as a webcam, but my upload
no,
speed
mine-
is total shit. So.
Yeah, but no, yeah, I just had a.
Oh, it's all your.
oh no! Jack
Wait,
is
are you guys
frozen
like
again.
posting right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All this
They're sending
multitasking.
each other lewd Snapchats.
That's what someone said in the
Oh
thread.
god.
Which I don't understand how they're sending each other lewd Snapchats right next to each other when we can see what's happening. That's why they're both looking down. They're pointed towards
They're doing hand stuff underneath the table.
Oh, feel free. I've just I put in our chat. I don't know how to push it out to the public. I just tweeted a nice photo of a cake that some people made for me.
It's upside down.
I don't know why it's upside down. I can't fix it.
Team Brian, that's okay. Ain't no complaint.
It looks straight to me, and then Twitter decided to reverse it. Oh well.
That's what she said.
What?
It looks straight to me.
Brian.
No.
I love how it
It's
has the
okay.
TBS logo on it too.
Yeah, I know. It's so perfect.
Let me see if I have any
So
questions.
Brian, you
from
better
this
come
week.
to Dragon Con because, like, I think we are kindred spirits.
I think so.
You would be an awesome drinking buddy.
Oh, there's a question from last week that Nicole never answered. How did your husband lose his virginity?
4chan has a question for you.
Bring him on! Bring him on!
Brandon wants you right now. He wants you bad.
Thank
Yes.
So make sure you're hot and ready when you come over here.
My loins are on fire.
His
for your
loins are on
husband
fire,
right
dude.
now.
Oh,
I'm having
I don't
a
know
gas
if
Slaves for him.
effect.
Wait, Brian, you didn't get asked this question, and you should be asked it. How did you lose your virginity? We asked everybody else. What age? How'd you do it?
it was Paris. I was drunk. It was delightful. That's sort of true.
Paris?
You were in Paris?
Maybe.
That's amazing.
Her name was Paris.
Hey guys.
He was in Paris, Texas.
Paris.
Hold on. I think I might have an answer. Come here.
That's amazing.
Was it hot and hairy?
I'm sure it was Harry.
I'm sure it was. They don't make youth hostels like they used to though.
How can you not?
Wait, you were in a hostel?
Okay, Nicole's husband, 4chan has a question. How did you lose your virginity?
Still don't have it named. In a hotel room, and I was bored.
With whom? How old?
I was 18. Yeah.
Good lord, y'all are so much more badass than I am.
Well, yeah, I have red hair, so that was already a given.
I got a follow-up question. What was his name?
Thank you, Shaw.
Implying they exchanged names.
Yeah, what public restroom did you meet him at by tapping under your feet underneath the stall?
So have you ever seen the
how about
casual?
that show?
Have you ever seen the casual encounters on a Craigslist? Basically, that's how he met up to lose his virginity.
Oh, this
He
was
was-
way before Craigslist.
Oh.
So you had to go out and you had to find them yourself. I see how it is.
Yeah,
Actually,
use
almost. It was someone from high school, but I went to Indiana to Brigham, Illinois.
He went to a payphone and got the phone book out and looked for Johnson's and just started calling.
Hi, are you Harry Johnson?
All right, these questions are a little too lewd. Let's
That's okay.
No.
Question: does the carpet match the curtain? Do you got the fire crotch going on?
Ah, yes. Au natural.
Trim. Oh, yeah.
I think that was
Looks like
actually
a
a question
wildfire
in the
down there
thread.
burning your pole, huh?
Nicole's husband, are you into anal?
Yes! That's hilarious. Answer it. Answer it.
So, honey.
And
It looks like the answer is no.
Do you let her peg you?
Do what?
Okay, we have two Brians.
I think
What
I'm
the
too
hell's
old
going
to get to that one.
Oh God, there's 2 of me.
Wait, did you just say there's 2 of you?
Well, he is Jewish.
Oh God.
I know you are Jewish.
They're multiplying.
Oh, Brian, by the way, you would be so proud of me at trivia on Monday, at the pub trivia. I got a question about Judaism correct.
About Judaism?
Yeah, no. So the question was, I was the only one in the entire bar who got it correct.
Actually, one really
And
good fan art.
It was list the 3 ancient branches of Judaism.
Like this one.
Wait, I don't even know if I could get that. So
You
the three. Well, hang on. The 3 ancient branches of Judaism. So what? Are you talking? 3 ancient? Like, okay? Do you mean like rabbinic versus?
No, even before that. Before that.
Even before
What
that.
the fuck did you guys ask?
It was the Pharisees, the Sadducees, and the Essenes.
The Sadducees, huh?
Okay, I don't know that.
Yeah, well.
We merchant now.
Yeah, you like how I set myself up as trivia guy, and I'm just putting my foot in my mouth this whole time.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, wow.
There was a time when I was looking into Judaism. So
Oh, yeah?
that's why.
For some reason.
No. So I was very interested in world religions at a time, and I studied Judaism, Christianity, Hinduism, Islam, lots of different things. So I know a fair amount about several different religious beliefs. It's actually quite cool, and I suggest you all do the same.
No idea. I guess it's yellow.
I went through a Wicca phase briefly. I'm
Really?
not exactly
That does
proud
not
of it.
shock me at all.
That kind of does shock me,
Confessions.
but fair enough.
I'm not gonna lie, Brandon. I was 1 credit away from getting a theology minor in undergrad.
Really?
And this
Well,
is coming from the same person that was
one
kicked out of
class away
her
from
Theology
getting a
101
philosophy
class.
minor as well.
You were kicked out of Theology 101. What happened? Tell me that story, please.
Well, I went to Notre Dame.
Almost.
So, very religious. And in Theo 101, which we were required to take no matter what your major was, I had a priest that was teaching my particular block, and he had all of us stand up one at a time, introduce who we were, where we're from, and what church we belong to. Stand up like, oh, well, Cole, I'm from Evergreen Park, Illinois, and I'm an agnostic atheist. And he said, get out of my class. He refused to teach me because...
Like when we did drunk science, he had like a bottle of
Wait,
wine.
you're being serious? Like, you know this.
He just has an elaborate cheese tray going on over there.
Oh yeah, I have an elaborate cheese tray, although it's slightly different from when we did science, drunk science. I have a manchego from a different country this tonight. So.
Okay, Brian's still here, and Katie and Chris. There was a question last week people wanted to answer. Brandon, you have no input because you've been asked this before.
I'll shut up.
Okay. If you could have one question answered, what would it be? And that's just however you want to do it.
What do you mean?
That's the question.
That's the question.
That's the answer. That's
Like,
her answer.
That's her answer. No, but like,
What do
if
you mean?
if you could have, all right. If you could have, okay, if you could have like any question in the world that could be answered, like absolute, it's answered. What would it
is
be?
the meaning of life? Or...
We don't want to be philosophical with this. Like, why is Zach so autistic or something like that? You know?
What's the question I should ask, and what's the answer to that question? I'm gonna do a 2-part question.
Okay.
Because I'm lying.
Who's coughing?
That's me. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Baby Ruth over there.
Hey, Chunk, leave me alone.
It's okay. Oh, I am not fat enough to be Chunk. Come on. You think I can do the truffle shuffle with this? Like,
Let's see.
No, I don't have man boobs though. I can't do the truffle shuffle. Maybe if I keep drinking some wine and eating cheese.
Yeah, that'll keep it.
That'll do it, right?
Keep your body in shape, won't it?
No, that's the only reason I run 10Ks is so that I can eat cheese and drink wine.
Oh, this is a
What's so clever?
So wait, what was the two-part question?
Oh, what's the question I should ask, and what's the answer to that question?
It doesn't matter. Like, what question would you
Oh,
like to
those
answer?
are the questions.
That's my answer to the
Oh.
question.
Oh.
You're trying to crash it.
Why do you have to be such a troll, Chris? Come on. Be a sport. Have some fun. Brian, question from the thread. Do you have any rare occult books that are cool?
Rare occult books. I have, let me think. I don't know if this this isn't really necessarily rare or occult. I think it's published within the past couple of decades, but it's a cookbook on how to cook, people in various fun ways.
Oh.
As long as you don't, as you say, it's not a cookbook about a semen. That's not good.
Yay!
I don't know what that is.
I'm going to open up the
You should drop Brian again.
Yes.
That was your Brian picture, I think.
Brian, are you breaking up? I think you just lagged out.
Yeah, he has an internet connection.
Have any weird, just completely random books? Oh, I should be better now.
Yep.
I have a book. I have a book called Poets Ranked by Beard Weight.
What? Who would make a book?
Are they just estimating beard weight?
So
I think
I just
so.
texted Curtis again. Well, I'm trying to get him in. Just FYI.
Are you really trying to get Curtis into
I'm
this
trying
hangout?
to get Curtis in.
Brandon, why did you do this to poor Curtis?
Because he's awesome.
But
he just wants to eat his piping hot
Brandon,
pizza.
do you want me to be your backup on begging him?
I had a question from last week.
Wait, wait. Curtis just tweeted, I'm pushing for even cornier challenge names next season. Notice how I said next season?
Yeah! I'm hoping.
I hope that means there's a third season.
Brian and Chris, question. How was penis inspection day at Nirvana? Was Curtis
cold, but I was very proud.
Was Curtis gentle?
I was actually Bobby. It was really Bobby.
Curtis has a touch like silk. I mean, he
now, hold on.
knows what he's
Is
doing,
his touch
and
of the silk
he
variety?
embraces it quite literally.
I think the question remains: what percentage of your dong overlapped Bobby's hand when he was inspecting said dong?
Actually, all right. Away from the lewdness for a second.
And did you get any
I don't do too well with percentages.
This is a serious.
Oh, give us a Z-score. Come on.
Really? Did we bring Z-score into this?
This was actually a serious.
I remember a girl asked me what my dong size was, and I gave her a Z-score, and she didn't get it, and I was like, nope. Well,
What, the
because,
dong or the size?
Sense, correct? Like, it gives you more information.
She didn't get your dong, or she didn't get what you meant by the Z-score?
Neither
Both?
one.
Both of those things?
Oh, that's depressing.
Because... Uh-oh, what? Link to Twitter, Curtis Booker.
Got a computer.
Basically says, notice how I said next season. So
Yeah, where is
you're kind of hinting that there's a...
Oh my god!
Did you
If that
did someone
happens...
link that? Because I don't see it.
Yeah,
I could
will
also
link,
be an
I'll
idiot.
link it in the chat here.
My autism is preventing seeing this shit.
Oh, screw you, Zach.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I hope that happens because that would make me so happy because he's the coolest guy ever, and
He
like.
really is.
You the nerds.
Should I apply for season 3?
Sweet.
Hell yeah, that'll be so fucking insane because then we have a fucking basis.
All the trip bags apply for season 3, and then all of us make it.
Yes.
Oh, that would
the
be
greatest fucking season ever.
That would be so awesome.
Holy
I
shit.
would hate it. I wouldn't be a part of a team. I would just sabotage whatever
The
team
amount
that
of
I got
awesome people will be present in that season
I would
would be
sabotage it.
fantastic.
I don't care about winning money.
To fight against Virgil because he was my foil, and I never got to go head-to-head against him, and that sucks.
Virgil in the chat.
I said you did a dickish thing.
Yeah, well, he did, but it was brilliant.
Virgil? Oh, no, I guess not.
Brendan, did they take away your pillow for Nerdvana Penis Inspection Day?
Come on.
Also, did you get any points taken off for being unclean?
What do you mean unclean?
Well, what was your score on Penis Inspection Day? Was it, 90th, or, how many points did you get?
What Shaw is begging for is for Penis Inspection Day to be its own special episode on the internet.
There was no Penis Inspection Day.
There was a Penis Inspection Week.
TBS behind the scenes.
Wait for the next
King of the
Nerds.
Penis Inspection
I have some interesting people that
Oh,
Oregon
Chris
State
Brown.
maybe.
Yes. Oh, these are amazing.
I have to ask, because it was posted on the thread, and it was kind of a little more serious. Was Bobby as thrilled to be part of King of the Nerds as Curtis? Because he doesn't really seem as thrilled to be there. Kind of like,
there's two
this is a
different
paycheck.
personalities in play here.
Oh, I know, but he's still...
I think Bobby's the straight man, if that makes sense.
Yes.
And Curtis is the awesome hangout dude.
So Bobby's the one talking you through it as Curtis is sticking his erect penis down your ass.
Oh, snap! Oh, Curtis just got back to me! Okay, Curtis...
Yeah, he's in a
Curtis
hotel
says-
right now.
So I asked Curtis, you want to join a video chat of fans/contestants? And Curtis says, yeah, but how? And I'd have to put some clothes on. Oh my gosh!
Yes.
Oh my gosh! It's gonna happen! This is gonna happen! I will email you a link.
Oh God! Yes.
Oh.
All right, so I got a question. How many of you contestants actually had seen the movie King of the Nerds before this show?
Revenge of the Nerds.
Or Revenge of the Nerds.
I had.
Oh
my God! Curtis is freaking coming! Oh my goodness!
Are you serious?
This is the greatest day ever! I'm gonna bring Curtis here. Hold on, let me send him the link.
Time to pull out my in case Curtis joins the hangout
Oh,
question.
In honor of that, I'm going to get a beverage. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a beer.
God, I need another beer.
Someone get Xander in here.
No, Xander just left because he was too drunk.
It would be amazing.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he came on
my
earlier
dear
and he was
Lord.
kind of drunk.
This
And,
will be
Hold on, let me.
chat ever.
Where's the link? Ah!
hold
put-
on.
I gotta email this.
You know, I bought the 6-pack today. I probably should have got the 12-pack.
Here we go. Post the link in the chat, so you can just link the
Okay,
chat.
good because
Oh
I
boy, I am piping hot. I'm hot and ready.
Oh, dude, it's insane.
It would be amazing. Real.
Let's see if we have an old pizza box lying around.
Whoops.
So, question for the contestants: can you guys look at Little Caesars the same ever again?
No.
No, I started spotting all the ones I passed. It really sucks.
And not by being forced
To be honest,
I mean all the
I've
fanfics.
had more Little
Okay,
Caesars
I
since
just
the
sent
show
you the
ended than I
link.
ever had before.
I'm now text spamming him too, just in case.
Oh shit.
Just warn him that it's gonna get weird real fast.
Hey, Nicole Brandon, maybe we should text him. Say his number.
No.
Yeah, I got a way with words. You should let me I'll do this. Dear Curtis.
No.
Hey Curtis, you don't know me, but I'm part of 4chan, and you should join us.
Oh,
I just
God.
rolled the
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I'm ready.
If I'm going to apply for next season, I'm going to use Insider Chat.
Yes. I threw away my hot.
Yeah, we're gonna be really so like, hey Curtis, next season with the applications, how much do we have to slip in so we get taken? Just question.
Yeah, how much do we have to staple to our
I
sheet?
put that in
I have
American
a
and
feeling
Canadian
that for
dollars.
casting, they grabbed a bunch of people from Beauty and the Geek. Like, because Brian was supposed to be on.
Me, you, Brandon, and Ivan.
And Brian were supposed to be on the last season of Beauty and the Geek, apparently. So.
Brandon, did you send him the link? Because he doesn't know how to get in the chat yet.
I just emailed it to him.
Alright.
I will double check. Unless if I send it to my professor. No, I sent it to Kurt. Good. Because that would have been bad. Because I have to meet with him at 12 tomorrow.
I have to ask, would it help chances getting on season 3 if we printed off all the fanfics and sent it with our application?
Just make that your application.
You have to write your own.
If you wrote them, yes. If not, then no.
What if I did a lifelike reenactment of the Curtis Piping Hot fanfic?
But then again,
that just needs to happen regardless.
I'll say about 2/3 of the fanfics that have shown up on 4chan were my doing.
Brandon, that's just, again, there's reasons why we love you. That just continues to add
not the Yay Nap one. That one was not my doing.
God.
That one was pretty good.
I will disown that. Every time I hear Yay Nap, I think of that, and it's horrible, and I feel unclean.
No, I can't say yay anymore. Like I especially online, I used to always type like yay, and now I just can't. It's ruined. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yay is horrible.
Yay Nap.
Yay Nap.
Also, like. Oh, hey, it's that guy.
To be fair, I had a couple different questions. They were saved in categories. Like I had ones like saved if Brian had joined, if Katie had joined, if Chris had joined. Because I pretty much knew Brandon and Nicole would probably be here every week. So
Yeah, we're those guys.
Yep.
consistent but good. And MK, because except she had to go camping.
Yeah, she's gotta go.
Drink.
She's
like kicking ass.
Owner. Holla. No, I'm just messing with you.
Not having satellite internet out while camping.
Curtis just texted me again. He says, fuck, 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 why doesn't anything just happen? I will tell him, it's okay, we're still here.
Tell him we're waiting on him. We're not leaving until he shows up.
I think that.
Tell him we're hot and ready.
Should I start Curtis off with a lewd question so he knows what this hangout is?
Yes. The lewdest of the lewd.
So it's gonna be favorite porn type, if any. That's gonna be it.
Okay.
My phone charger because my phone's about to die. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, now we're back. It's cool. Internet didn't fuck up so hard. So I'm just glad I didn't miss Curtis.
Like, yeah, we're not leaving the chat until you get back, Curtis. No pressure.
Oh, there was a question from the hangout for the contestants that I didn't ask last week, and I should have. At least I don't think I did. What were you guys allowed to take in terms of clothes? Like, how many outfits did you get?
We took a lot. We had a lot taken away from us.
I know you guys had a lot taken away, but honestly, like, how?
They would pay for
Yeah, there was a pretty elaborate.
Right.
What do you mean they had stuff taken away from you? What would they take away from you?
Anything with a logo on it,
That
because
wasn't
they
clear.
needed to get permission from the people who own the logos, and a lot of times that didn't happen.
That and it depends. Like, this shirt actually was kept, but even though it's a Killzone shirt because it was made by Insert Coin, and that was one of the sponsors that left a lot of shirts and shit there. So, yeah, all I know is most of my shit was taken, which sucked.
Oh, I also had a question because I saw you guys post something about it on Twitter. Why the hell did your universities not be proud of you and we're just like, we're not going to give you permission?
Because I don't throw money at Notre Dame, and they don't like non-religious people.
They're one of those universities?
I don't know. MIT was cool with me wearing MIT stuff.
Because I remember Katie also posted something about you
Yes,
said Cooper
Genevieve.
Union.
Yeah, I guess I was just upset because I was trying to give them free publicity because they kind of just
Okay.
right now, and they like just totally did not let me wear anything.
That's fine.
Sweet. Genevieve just posted my picture of Kayla in a like
I'm taking care of shit.
German outfit with Curtis' face on her breast.
Oh.
Okay, Curtis is saying that the link is not working. I told him to restart his computer. He will be trying again.
Yeah, he wants me to call him, so hold on.
Okay, because I have to ask, were any of you here during the thread when it exploded when Kayla won? Because there was a lot
I saw the thread.
There
It
was a
was like,
lot
oh
of
my God.
rage.
I
It
have
was
gone
liquid.
back and read it since.
It was some liquid rage right there. It was piping
You've
hot.
gone back and 4chan'd it.
They were pretty mad at Katie for her decision.
Yeah, there was a couple people that were just pissed off at Katie's decision, and I was just like, they're on the same team. They probably had a better connection.
Well, I guess what you did.
Plus,
Well, everyone got a chance to talk with both of the final two before we made our decision, and I guess there's a lot of stuff that you don't see, but Jack and I, when we had the Star Trek Star Wars debate, before we had the debate, he told me he was going to vote for the Nerd Off based on performance in the Nerd War, and then he just turned around and stabbed me in the back, so I was still like, so I still held that against him, because...
Which, I mean, I could understand that, because, I mean, he sends you home, I probably wouldn't help him win.
So yeah, we had a conversation about that when I came back for the final episode, and that's a large part of the reason why I sided with Kayla.
That's fair. I was sad. I was sad at the final two. I was going Team Jack. I'm not gonna lie. I was just like Team Jack all the way. And I was like, aw. But
I was Team Brian all the way because he knocked me out, and then.
I was Team Vander.
Yeah, I was Team Katie until she got knocked out, and then I was Team Vander as well. well.
Wait, no Team Chris? Thanks, Brandon.
No one was.
Hey.
I was Team Brandon,
So,
by the way.
Chris, I gotta say, Chris, you were my number 2, mainly because you're from Texas, like the whole time. But then Xander, so Xander and I got like super bro over Facebook after Katie got eliminated. So I had to go Xander. Although also his bathroom like glitter fit like thing was just kind of hilarious to me. So sorry, you just didn't cut it. No,
I changed.
Although whenever you went against Brian, it kind of killed me because you are both badass and I like you both.
I really
that kind of sucked.
I
also,
think it was
you're
awful.
a Texas bro, so
I never really had a contestant in mind that I wanted to win the entire season. I remember there was a point in the season I was like, holy shit, just let Midas touch attack win once. I was like, stop, this is so
won the first one.
That's bullying.
No, that does not count. And the reason that it does not count is because technically, you guys are going to disagree, maybe, but you guys cut off dead weight, technically, because if Chris would have went home, Titans of Rigel would definitely have been...
won the second one, because Bill Nye hates Mordor.
But I realize that, but I don't really count the first nerd off because it wasn't really... It wasn't a competition, it was just like, okay, we're picking teams. But then it was just like, what, 4 in a row that they won, and I was like... Oh my god, just let them win one. Holy shit. I was like, just let them win one. And then they won one, and I was like, okay, I'm better. And then I never really picked a team, because everybody after that was kind of like, they were cool, but, eh.
So it seems like Nicole is literally on the phone with Curtis right now. It seems like she muted it. So if she does not get him in here, it's her fault.
Yeah, we can blame her if
Okay. I never mentioned 4chan, by the way.
Oh God!
So she better not. So he was cool with doing a Reddit thing, and since I said all I said was it's a bunch of fans on the internet with a couple of contestants.
Don't lie, heard it.
I also told him I was drunk. So
He's gonna get himself in trouble if he doesn't stop.
It's okay. Also, I'm all out of Cabernet now. By the way, this Cabernet is super good. Look at all the chemistry on this bottle. It's awesome. That's why I bought it.
Did you drink that entire bottle on your own?
Well, this one and the other one.
He opened it at the middle of the night.
What's the alcohol content on that? I'm just curious.
I mean, it's the same as like every other bottle of wine, 14.5%, right? Like
that's not so bad. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like it's liquor or something.
Yeah.
This one was really good though. I enjoyed it. It had some sort of peppercorn kind of like, dare I say, I don't know, allspice kind of a aftertone. Tasty. I enjoyed it. Only $15 too. Not that.
Hey, Genevieve wants to join the hangout. Somebody send her an invite. Come on, somebody.
I'm not
I don't have Genevieve's email or I'll send it via Facebook, then, I guess. Yeah, I will. I'll send it. Oh God! I just sent her my Hitler picture. That's how I met. Oh no! I sent my old roommate.
I sent it, Brandon.
Sorry, she's not.
I got it.
There, I just sent the link to her, and with no explanation. And I sent my old roommate a picture of me as Hitler.
There I am.
Brian's back.
So that's cool, I guess. Oh God. Also, I have to leave at like 2 at the latest, probably.
I was about to say we're gonna have to start kicking trip fags because we're running out of spots.
That's cool.
Because I got work.
We got one left.
Is
yeah,
Curtis
but I
still
mean,
coming?
Yeah, but Genevieve wants to join too, so we need 2 spots.
Well, there's one left, so I guess we just need one person to
Whoever this person is.
graciously fuck off.
Chris, I actually had a question from last week. Somebody said that you only... How long were you actually gone from Nerdvana before they actually brought you back for the finale? Because they said it was only like 3 days of filming per episode, like 3 to 4 days.
I was gone for a short amount of time. I should have probably not been flown back. That was a good idea. But that's what I'll say.
Was it one of those you got flown back and they were like, "Oh yeah, you're coming back for the finale"?
I was told
if you were their accountant, you might have made a different decision.
if I was told that I was coming back on Thursday, and then I was actually required to go back the day before that. So
Same here.
It was a bit ridiculous.
That was annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a draw fag in this thread, and he's amazing.
Yeah, no.
And then the other question was, and this is just about how they did the show. Would you have rather them cut the advertising budget or cut the actual expense of the competition budget? Like, it seems like they deviated the money from the advertisements to the actual show itself to make the production better.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Which, I mean, I think kind of hurt the view rating. Because I'll be honest, I work a shit job at Walmart, and the only reason I ever watch King of the Nerds is they played that fucking commercial every 5 minutes. I saw it about 15 to 25 times a day for season 1. And I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm going to watch it once, ironically, and then it sucked me in. But,
oh, God.
And then season 2, that didn't happen. I didn't see any commercials, so...
I think it was more for the celebrity guests, probably where a lot of the money went to for season 2. Because the challenges were kind of simple, and they could have, I think they were able to do them probably with about the same amount of challenge money. I don't know. That's a Genevieve question.
That's it, Genevieve. You can still have speculation.
That's also, and I'm completely speaking out of my ass here, but the advertising budget is strictly a TBS thing, whereas the challenges and all of that is the production company, and so it may not even be a question of one for the other. I don't know how interchangeable they actually are. They may be, but they may not be.
I realize that, but that's kind of how it seemed this season, because you definitely didn't see it as much.
That's true.
And then, if you look at the ratings, viewership-wise, it was, almost cut in half for certain episodes, so...
Well, I mean, this season they kind of got chaffed because of the Olympics.
Yeah,
because the reality show, especially this one, it's kind of short, and you have to see every episode if you want to know what the fuck's going on. So you missed the premiere or something like that, and because we're watching the Olympics, there's less chances that people are gonna tune in for starting episode 3.
Yeah, there are a lot of sort of unfortunate things like that. But hard to say.
Oh, my favorite anon ever was still that guy that posted. It's just like, I'm gonna get the ratings up. I have all 3 TVs on, the King of the Nerds on the house, and it's gonna help the ratings out. And we're like, dude, that's not how it works.
Genevieve is here!
Genevieve!
Hello! Hi, Genevieve! Hi. Genevieve, I am drunk as hell.
Welcome.
Genevieve.
I figured out that you're sending it via Facebook.
When are you not drunk,
I
Brandon?
sent it to your Facebook account because I don't have any other... Well, I think I have your phone number, actually, but that wouldn't have been helpful.
We emailed back and forth, remember?
Oh, yeah, I do have your email address. Well, damn it. Never mind. I just drank 2 bottles of Educated Guess Cabernet, so there. From your home state, actually. It's California.
Oh, it's California. That's not my home state.
Oh, it is not. What's your home state?
Washington.
Oh, well, from your current state, then.
State of residence.
State of residence.
From whatever state of mind Genevieve is in, that's where the alcohol comes from.
The fugue state. No, I'm just kidding.
Question, can you guys hear me okay? Because last time they said that they couldn't hear me.
It's
Good.
it's good enough.
It's good.
So I have text messaged Curtis, and he wants to join, but he's been unable to. And right now he's talking to Nicole, who has us muted. So we have no way of knowing whether or not Curtis will be joining or not.
Oh, please let it happen. Please let him join.
It's giving me flashbacks to him knocking on the door and bursting in somewhere, presenting piping hot. Curtis.
If you can't make it happen, Nicole, I will call him.
All I'm gonna say is, if he joins the Hangout, all I want him to do is read a fanfic about him in his own words, so we have it.
Someone should write a new one just for this. Brendan, get on it.
I'd write a new one. I mean, so I already wrote one about that was.
I have to.
I wrote one that was Xander and not Kayla. Xander and Kelsey. There's too many K names. Yeah.
Welcome to our lives.
This one was Kelsey trying to make Xander straight, and I think it was pretty good. But
it was special. I've read it.
Well, you read 2 sentences of it, Katie. But like I wrote a full thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, so you only read the part about the wind on the vagina part.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like
Wait, Brandon, how did you hear about that?
I have my sources, Brian. I hear all and see all. Okay.
Oh my God.
So.
Oh, Brandon, I'm mad at you. You never responded to me on OkCupid. I sent you some.
Yes, I know. I got your OkCupid message loud and clear, along with like 1,000 other 4chan dudes.
Did you really? I'll be honest. I never posted that anywhere. I know. I checked the archive. No one posted it. Y'all found it. So that's fair enough. But like, I don't know. I mean, like, hey, you know, what's his name? Virgil found it, and he sent me a message. So fair enough, right? It's just not cool, man. It's not cool.
What's not cool?
You could at least send me a message and be like, "Sorry, I'm not interested."
Sorry. I mean, like, if I wanted to go on a date with like somebody who was into Baby Ruth, then I would have been like,
"Fuck you."
Fine. Oh, God. I'm just messing with you, man.
To be fair, because I got bored one week, I did make a fake girl account for OkCupid, and I got messaged by a guy who is a trainer for the Panthers, and he was just like, "Hey, baby, you want to go out sometime? I'll get you free tickets for like a Panthers game." And I was like, "Holy shit, I need to find a girl cool enough to take me along so I can get free Panthers tickets to go meet all the Panthers players." It never worked out.
Where are the Panthers?
I think they're a sports ball team.
It's a sports team?
They're tennis? They're a hand-egg team. That's who they are. They're
it's a football team.
Yeah.
Football.
No,
we're in
hand-eggs.
America.
Football.
Football. Oh, you mean
it's armored wanker ball.
It's really sad that when you said Panthers manager, my first thought was probably the person who managed the cheerleading team.
That's
I thought,
okay.
he's gonna get you into the cheerleading show.
The Panthers are a really sad team.
Cheerleading
I don't
show?
support them, but
Yeah, you know, like the halftime show. For the cheerleading.
oh, I have to.
Don't know.
Were any of the contestants interested in sports? I don't think there were. I think I asked that.
I watch college football.
I follow sports when the Dallas Cowboys are doing
are you like a USC fan? Are you like South SoCal?
USC?
Yeah.
Screw you! Hook 'em horns, man!
Screw you, ass!
Hook 'em horns!
No, V for victory! I'm sorry, you live in a fucking state, but...
Brendan, you're not a Beavers fan?
Better.
No, first of all, MIT is not the Beavers, they are the engineers.
I didn't say anything about the Beavers.
And they just suck. No, somebody asked if I was a Beavers fan, and I'm not. They're the engineers, and they are not even in the same division as University of Texas because we are tiny.
Rice is in the same division.
So Cooper Union is in like its own special little tiny schools division where we play like the Culinary Institute.
Nice! Wait, Katie, do y'all have a fight song?
No, we don't.
Oh, come on! You'll have to.
Oh my
What was your
god, it's
mascot?
like I live like 45 minutes away from App State, and when they beat Michigan State in football, they've talked about it for the next 10 years. I mean, they were so pumped about it. They were like, holy shit, we beat Michigan State. We're good at football. And this is a school that no less than 5 years ago, if you wrote your application in Crown, they would accept you.
Crown?
Yeah,
Or
like
Crown.
you could, like Creon, you could write it down, 64 cents, write it down and be like, I'd really like to go to your school. And they'd be like, all right, why not?
I like this one.
Yeah.
Brandon, do you have a MIT ring?
Yes, I do. Where is it? It's somewhere on my desk. I'm a little drunk. Hold on. Here it is.
Chris.
Yo.
Boom.
You say you went to Rice?
What?
I hate this fucking
You
place.
say that you went to
Yeah,
Rice?
classic.
Yes, I went to Rice.
Nice. That's where my brother went.
What college was he in? Do you know?
Will Rice.
I'm sorry. That's the college that God forgot.
Oh, you mean
Hey
the one
now.
that swept a beer bike four
No,
times?
I have we
Wait, say that again?
You mean the one that
talked
swept a beer
about. I
bike
have a
like
friend who
4
was in
times?
Will Rice.
Oh, snap. Yeah.
Hey, so Rice is a pretty cool university because they have a giant statue of like what is it? They have a statue of like hyperbolic curves, right?
Yeah. They have a giant statue of what?
Hyperbolic
Don't y'all have a statue of hyperbolic curves like on your campus, like a statue of it?
Hyperbolic parables, yeah.
Just like
Parabolas?
a hyperbolic parabola?
Yeah, they're like boom, but
I
like a
remember seeing that
statue
there.
of it. I remember seeing it when I went to visit, and I was like, "That's cool."
They have a piece of the Berlin Wall.
I don't know. I never saw that. I have no idea.
What? To be fair, I have a piece of the Berlin Wall. It's not hard to get a piece of it, so...
Yeah, well, theirs is like...
I bought a collector's edition of a game, and they sent me a piece of the Berlin Wall, and I was like, okay.
Wait, do we have, how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could still get Curtis in here without having to kick someone.
Because Craig just left. That's why we have.
Chris, which college were you in?
I was at Brown.
Oh, brown is shit. Shit is brown.
Oh.
Wait.
You know what? Hey, that's racist, man.
Wait,
Come on, chill out.
Wait, Chris went to Brown?
No, I went to Rice. We have a college system like the Harry Potter, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, all that stuff. And
Who went to Brown?
With our
Wait,
One of the...
So my college was Margaret Root Brown College.
Oh, Margaret Root Brown.
Yeah.
Slightly different.
It's a pretty cool system.
Chris, you went to Brown, but why not Harvard? I mean...
No.
Man, screw Harvard. Harvard is like...
He went to the Ivy League of
lame.
itself.
It has a good name, but nothing else.
The film school at USC is actually harder to get into than Harvard Law, where I went.
The hardest college to get into is Ringling Brothers Clown College. Only 7 people a year.
Yes!
I had a boss who was a Clown College alum.
Fair enough.
There's some university in Kentucky that if you get accepted, they pay for your entire tuition. I can't remember which one it is.
There's a lot of universities.
Union is.
Was.
Shut up.
Was.
Cooper Union was full tuition when I
Who's
Was
like
it really?
working out? I hear,
Katie,
like,
what is Cooper
dropping or
Union's
something.
mascot?
So it used to be the Pioneer, as in like pioneer, like inventor pioneering your field. But then then our latest dean of athletics changed it to the Hawk, because the Cooper Hawk, it isn't the biggest hawk or the fastest hawk, but it's the most efficient hawk.
They are the shit. All right, I can't talk about reptiles, but I can't talk about hawks. Cooper's hawks are the shit. I have hunted with those birds before, and they really are the shit. They're little birds, but they can take down some big fucking rabbits. So I mean, There's some pretty cool hawks.
Some big rabbits.
You set me off, but yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna call Curtis right now, so I will be in radio silence temporarily. Hold on.
Way to tag team this shit, Brandon.
I'm just gonna say the only reason I know about Cooper's Hawk is the second falconry meet I went to the guy's house, and he had a Cooper's Hawk just sitting in his living room, and it was perched out. They do a system called manning where they keep the bird in the house for like a week, so it gets used to people, and they really are the shit. It was kind of stupid though. It would like flop off the perch and then flop around because it was like her perch was trying
Curtis,
to escape.
how's it going?
He called radio silence. That's not radio silence.
He's at the stage where he has the programs downloaded.
Yes.
But
Put him on speaker, Brandon.
almost sounds like the computer thinks they're not downloaded.
Just
you
for
have to install a plugin.
If we do get Curtis in here, this hangout is sponsored by Little Caesars, Radio Shack, and BuyCostumes.com.
BuyCostumes.com.
Okay.
Everything is always sponsored by Little Caesars. The world we live in is sponsored by Little Caesars.
Are you on?
I know they sponsor my hungover lunches.
Well, every day I wake up and I go to the closet and I open it up and it says, "Good morning, welcome to BuyCostumes.com." Your outfit was brought to you by.
So what you're telling me is you cosplay on the reg.
Wait, yes.
What does the lower
Well,
left-hand
everyday
corner of your computer look like?
You know what I hate about Little Caesars now? The Little Caesars that were local, they used to have a Simon machine, and it was a quarter to
so
play
are you
the
on
game.
a laptop?
And if you did well enough in the game, you got free stuff from Little Caesars, and I would get Crazy Bread every time because it wasn't that hard to achieve it. And they took those machines out because they were losing money because it wasn't that hard to get
Chrome as your
Crazy Bread. But
yes, use Google Chrome. You can have Chrome.
Oh yeah, that was a question from last week that I never asked. What internet browsers do you guys use?
Firefox.
Firefox, but I'm using Chrome.
I use Chrome.
Chrome.
Well, I use a combination, but mostly I use
Long live the botnet.
I use command console.
Way to be that hipster. Way to be.
At least not.
I actually used to use Safari until recently.
I think they asked that so someone would be like, "Oh, I use IE10."
No. At work we have to, but that's just because I don't know. It's horrible.
It's work, yeah.
Yeah, my work
like when
told me I'd
people
use Internet
ask, like-
Explorer. I said no, I'm using Firefox.
I think Internet Explorer is the only
There's
one
got to be
with,
a more hipster
with a
browser out
commercial.
there that I should use, like Camino or something.
Or like
I'm sure
Safari.
Camino's still up.
Because Macs are the
Did you
best
just bring
thing ever.
Safari into this?
How about
I'm-
Opera?
Oh god.
Opera,
Yes, there you go.
Opera.
You know what the best part about Apple is? They really like to take care of their their customers, just like Subaru does. You know, they really take care of them. Reasonable prices.
What?
No, never mind.
Yeah, you lost on that one.
I had that conversation once with a couple of people that were just like, you know why I love Apple? And I was like, I'm tuning you out right now. I let them know. I was like, I'm tuning you out right now.
Apple and I have a long and sordid
Easy to
relationship.
use. That's what everyone says.
It involves mutual abuse, and it's pretty.
I'm okay with Apple. Like, I'm okay with how they market things, because they market things really well. They make it seem like it's the biggest, baddest thing, so people will pay $300 more for the same stuff they could get for, you know, a Windows or even like a Linux system, but nobody's Linux.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I was gonna say, correct me if I'm wrong. Was Jack the only habitual Linux user among season 2
I
cast?
used it back in undergrad, but that's it.
I gave up. I'm like,
I use it for work and robotics and stuff. So I use VirtualBox. So I usually have like a Windows operating system, but with a window of Linux.
Linux is great, but it gets old after a while. Like, I don't want to type things in all the time. Plus, when I had Linux on my computer, I had a Windows hard drive and a Ubuntu hard drive at the same time, and the Windows hard drive would always try to eat the Ubuntu hard drive. It's like, you've got a virus on your hard drive. Allow me to remove it. So
this virus called Linux.
This is a virus. You shouldn't be using this.
I don't use the browser built into Winamp.
Oh god. I'm a cool guy. I use Netscape.
You Banana King of the Candy Mountain? The heck?
Because you're the Unicorn King. Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Charlie! Come on, Charlie! Sorry.
Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yay, Candy Mountain.
Florida, Charlie.
Oh god.
Oh god, I feel like I'm
my
in the 8th grade again. Oh my gosh.
8th grade?
That
was 8th grade for you.
Give me your fucking lunch money.
Yeah, I'm a young guy, but I think that's when that video came out. I think so. I can't remember. It's like 8th or 9th grade.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see that until college.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, I don't think I saw it until college.
I like how someone in the thread said if Nicole gets Curtis traitor status wiped. I'm glad you guys can be appeased that easily.
Somebody told me to ask Sega questions, but I'm like, what do I have? I have nothing.
Ask Sega about our doll collection. Sega, tell us about your doll collection.
Oh yeah, somebody wanted to know about that. Tell us about it.
What do you want to know about it? Like what I collect?
Everything. I want to see them. I want to know what they're wearing.
Okay,
Where did you
so
get them?
I started collecting American Girl dolls when I was about 8 or 9, and I just kept it up. So I have quite a few of those. And I also collect Elwyn Wild dolls, which are 16-inch fashion dolls. So I'm mostly interested in the fashion and the historical and the character building aspects of them. I can show you one of my dolls if you like that sound.
She's gonna take her computer and like open up a shed, and it's just gonna be filled with dolls. Dolls upon dolls.
My doll is not entirely inaccurate. 1 minute. I can't move very easily.
I did have a question, because Katie didn't come last week. Where do you take Herman? Like, why do you take him everywhere? How long have you had him? Where'd you get him? He's pretty cool, but you take him everywhere.
So he was in the house, like he was part of Nerdvana when we got there.
Herman is
He
awesome.
was made by one of the artists on staff, and so then I kind of bonded with him, and I had this like doofy backstory that I made up for him, where he would eat the brains of the nerds that got kicked off in exchange for like protecting me or some shit.
That's morbid, but okay.
And then it just became kind of like I wanted something to hug when I was doing all of that. Like,
think about that zombie.
Basically, Katie is saying I didn't want to hug any of the other nerds, so I needed an inanimate object.
Basically.
The thing about Herbert is that he was actually made by a girl in the art department named Emily, and she makes those and sells them on eBay. So if you guys look her up,
called Bob Kebab.
That's pretty.
You have your own Herbert.
Also,
well, they're all a little unique, I think, which is cool.
Yeah.
I was curious. I've seen her in some of the videos. She wasn't on King of the Nerds, but she was obviously associated with it. She was in that Jack video where like a bunch of contestants like fondled over.
Oh, they're talking about Dana.
Dana is fucking amazing.
Who
She
is
was
she?
in the costuming department.
Oh, okay.
She is fantastic. I ran into her in a bathroom at Dragon Con.
That's not awkward.
Tell us more about this encounter, Katie.
As she walked into the bathroom at Comic-Con, somebody brought up fanfic.
It was just like the most random like sighting of someone because we were just like washing our hands. And I was like, wait, I've seen you before. I know who you are.
Oh, I didn't get to ask Brian last week.
But at least girls can like talk in the bathroom, right? It's not like against the bro code or something.
Yeah.
I always look over the stall and tell somebody, nice watch.
I ran into Jesse Jackson in the bathroom once, and it was awkward because he kind of looked me up and down, and he was like, "Hi there." And I was like,
I ran into Diane Keaton in an elevator once.
Really?
I was tall.
So my awkward celebrity encounters are I almost knocked over Mark Wahlberg at Sesame Place.
Why would you hurt Marky Mark? I don't get it.
I was working there when I was in high school, and there was he had brought his niece to the park, and I was running, like sprinting across the park. It was right before we opened, and they'd let him in like right at opening with his like entourage, and I'm sprinting across the park trying to take a costume to another theater, and I'm just not looking up. So I almost knocked over Mark Wahlberg. And then I almost walked directly into Tony Shalhoub because we were both texting and walking down the street in New York.
That's pretty good.
My sister met, what's his name? Ben Stein in an elevator once. And his personality is exactly the same as he is
Did she
on
win his
TV.
money?
Yes, but she did meet him. The only celebrity encounter I had is when I was in New Zealand, and I met part of the United Kingdom rugby team. And the only reason they were excited to meet Americans is because they were in New Zealand, and for the past, 5 years, they've had, the biggest rivalry going on. So everyone in New Zealand knows these players and hates them. So they just give them shit. And then they just met Americans and was like, "You're pro rugby players? That's so cool!" And they just ate that shit up. But, because everyone else in New Zealand was like, "Fuck you guys. You shouldn't be here. You're going down." And that was when the All Blacks, had won the World Cup.
Yes, it's all about the All Blacks.
Okay, the All Blacks are the shit. Fuck you. But...
I once ran into Jason.
That Brian.
He's trying to be in New Zealand.
I once ran into Jim Schwartz from American Pie at
What?
FAO. Jason Schwartzman ran into an FAO Schwartz. FAO. What's that toy store in New York? And then I remember I was like 12 and I walked out, and I was like, I had a disposable camera. I'm like, "Can I take a picture of you?" And then his girlfriend looks at me and is like, "Would you rather I take a picture of you and him together?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. That would make it better."
Just to kind of prove you guys were together.
Oh yeah, I have a question for Katie. What the fuck was it? Oh yeah, what's your favorite civilization to play in Civ 5?
It depends on if it's normal Civ or Brave New World. Because in normal Civ, I always do the science victory, but with Napoleon. And
nice.
I don't quite have Brave New World figured out yet, but I really like Assyria.
Because I have a part 2 to that question, because a couple of Anons were asking it. Why did you quit
that game the other week?
No. They keep asking, why do you start Civ games and then leave 5 minutes into the games?
Because my computer crashed. My computer really doesn't like to handle multiplayer games, and it just freaks out and crashes.
And then you came back
all over again.
Can it not handle all the questions?
I rallied everybody that if you came back, we were all just gonna attack you. And everyone's like, "Deal."
That would be fair at that point.
Katie, how do you even have time to play Civ? I feel like your life must be even busier than mine.
I haven't for months. I hadn't played it since January, since I was on winter break, and then the other day I had a couple hours to kill, and I was like, "Civ, everyone come play with me. Here's my Steam name," and then my computer crashed, and I just
yeah.
Yeah, I used to like Civ, and then I started playing Europa Universalis, and it's so much in depth. When I did that campaign, and I created the it was the Caliph of Rome. It was originally Turkey that had taken over Rome and the papacy, and it had became the Caliph of Rome, and we owned half the world. We moved everyone to North America, and it was fucking fantastic. But it's so in depth that I love it so much more. But I like history, so.
That reminds me of.
No, I've been wanting to play that. The time, but maybe sometime.
Because they also, I saw someone do a campaign where they were France, and they were where the Golden Horde was located, so the French and Golden Horde had mixed cultures, so they had a tiny nation that was called the French Golden Horde that was had the military influence of Genghis Khan, but the like cultural influence of France, and it was fucking ridiculous. But that game, you can do too much with it, so it's fun.
Alternate history.
See the picture posted on feed. I remember it's some guy playing Crusader 2, and there's like a fucking it's a 150 years old tournament, and basically because like it bugged out, so it never ended. And like at some point he had to conquer other kingdoms because he was running out of vassals to feed the holy tournament that he called, because we're running out of people to feed the tournament because everyone kept dying in it.
There are people with enough time that they call it the ultimate campaign, and what they do is you start with Crusader Kings 2 and end with Hearts of Iron 3, and you play through a campaign with the same nation through 3 different games. So it's like 300 hours of playtime, and you go through 1,500 years of history. And I won't even attempt it. I'm like, fuck that. I have a job. I don't live with my parents, so.
Question from the thread. Brian, what do you do on the weekends for fun?
Holy crap. Lately, I just fucking sleep, because there's so much else. But, I don't know. Honestly, as of late, I've been in Champaign, and so, like, I've been able to hang out with Jack a little bit, but pretty much all of my friends are in Denver, and so I just sit here and hope the snow ends, is what I do for fun. But luckily it is ending, so, maybe I can go on walks now.
Brian, Jack did it, when are you going to go on a pizza date with...
Infinite Rage. Hope to see you soon.
Brian, when are you going to go on a pizza date with Jack did it.
Yes, Jack's pizza fan was at his house watching tonight.
Oh, shit.
So I met him briefly, and sure, I'm up for pizza. Yeah. I don't know. Tweet me.
That just seems like Jack.
Yeah.
He left every time when he was staying here. Every time he left the house, he left the door wide open. He never closed the door behind him.
Did you ask him if he was raising a dog?
He'd be the last one to leave the house, and I'd turn around and the door was wide open. I'm like, my dogs are getting out of the house. I need to lock the door.
Apparently they dropped.
I have tentative plans to hang out with Jack and Kelsey on Saturday. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Jeez, they are an awfully a lot of time together for some reason.
When will someone confirm it? Come on, let's be real here. When will someone... Can they just confirm it? Can you all email them at once and be like, fucking confirm it, we're waiting! Your fans need it.
I should say Genevieve, I've been showing everybody, but now it's your turn as soon as I find your card. There it is. Ta-da!
Woo! That's
not showing up for me.
Ah!
What?
No!
There it is. Okay, it was laggy. Yay! Love it.
And of course,
card.
got the other one.
Question for everyone. What is your weirdest
Nicole
hobby
made a
or
whole
interest?
deck
Thank
of
you for
playing
changing
cards.
the picture to a nice picture, Nicole. I appreciate that.
What?
You're welcome.
I said thank you for changing it to a nice picture because my promo picture was not very flattering. So she changed it to one of the nicer promo pictures.
Yeah, once I figured out how to pull the high-res images off the TBS website, even though we aren't allowed to pull the high-res images off the TBS website, everything worked out.
That's okay, too much time, screenshotting
I do like Virgil's
every
picture.
episode ever. I think he has over 3,000 pictures from all the episodes and all this.
Oh yeah.
He did really well. He actually made his trip work. So
I don't understand the amount of time and effort you guys put into this, but I'm grateful for it.
What is your weirdest hobby or interest?
Skydiving.
Does roller
That's
derby
mine, asshole.
I used to have a weird interest in I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with Flyer Talk or any of those websites like that. I'm not any kind of like high-powered money flyer guy, but just the whole idea of collecting frequent flyer miles and figuring out weird routings and learning about airlines and the systems they use, that I was obsessed with that for like 2 years, and I still kind of am. I just haven't had time to pursue it much. But trying to it's like gambling. It's like this addicting game where you just want to get your status, and you're like, yes, you're gonna call me super elite, and therefore I'm better than everybody. That was my weird hobby.
I have like weird trivia knowledge that I just like to kind of keep up on and research, like serial killers and.
Katie's better than me, I feel like, lately with the trivia.
Like, what kind of trivia knowledge? Give me.
I'm terrible at trivia.
Like serial killers and weird American history facts.
Oh, I like those. I know a couple of those. It's fitting for
Why
my
am I
name,
not
but...
surprised?
Who's your favorite serial killer, and why is it Eric Harris?
Eric Harris. H.H. Holmes is the best serial killer.
Yeah. But
what was the name of the guy that was in like Kansas that like killed a bunch of people with an axe? He was pretty cool. And they never found him. They like gave him a name but never found him. But it was like early 1900s.
Do you guys remember in 2012 that crazy lady from Minnesota, Michelle Bachmann, who was running for president? She was doing campaign stops in. You guys remember this in Iowa? And she was like, "Here I am at John Wayne's hometown, and true American hero." And she's at John Wayne Gacy's hometown, because they're actually both from Iowa, and their hometowns are like 40 minutes apart.
Hero.
Yeah, Andy Griffith's from my state, but yeah, that's all that's special. Actually, there's a couple things special about my state, but. Not interesting. Let's see if there's any
special I have from my high school is the Unabomber went there, and my aunt went to school.
Actually, the high school, I shouldn't say this, people are going to track me down, but there's a famous country singer that graduated from the high school that I went to, so, yeah.
Is it, or is it not Garth Brooks?
It's not Garth Brooks, and the funny part is, I talked to my brother, because my brother's 9 years older than me, and he let me know that, 1, he went to school with this country singer, and 2, he dated his sister, and then dumped her. And I was like, that is the greatest thing I've ever heard, ever.
That's
and he was like, whatever.
Lewd thoughts about Katie. Yeah. He has lewd thoughts about everyone. Oh, the question is, what's the most hard thing you've ever done? I don't mean necessarily as a sexual question, by the way, just hardcore in general. Didn't you do that, what was that thing you did? The mud run? Was that hard?
Oh, mud runs are fun.
Oh yeah, I remember when I should do that. I should
Tough Mudder run on
Tough Mudder, yeah.
ankle. Yeah, I sprained my ankle halfway through a Tough Mudder and finished.
Oh, that's hard.
Nice. I actually got yelled at by my doctor again because he doesn't want me to skate tomorrow, and I told him to fuck off.
Somebody.
Nicole.
Yeah, my doctor doesn't really like me anymore because I don't listen to his prognosis or his recommendations for me staying off of Derby.
Aww.
I used to do that all the time in high school. Like my knee is like really fucked up, and it has like I have nerve damage, and like I tore a tendon and stuff in there, and so in high school I had a lot of problems with my knee, and they would always tell me like, don't dance for 2 weeks, let it heal, and I'm like, nope, sorry, gotta go to dance practice, whoops.
Hey, you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Yeah.
Because if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then...
Okay, somebody had a question for Genevieve. What is your favorite Genesis game / song?
I don't know. I feel like at this point, everything I answer, you're going to tell me I'm a plebe.
I won't say that. I'm not that type of
Sonic
person.
the Hedgehog 2 on Sega Genesis. That was my favorite Sega Genesis game. I loved Lion King on Game Gear. I loved Marble Madness. For Genesis, the band. Oh, I just love the whole album, Invisible Touch. Can't I just pick everything on?
Follow you, follow me.
That was a good one.
Do you
Let
have
me
to?
look up my Spotify.
Do you gotta go
Remind myself.
fast? Are you one of those
Gotta
people?
go fast.
Gotta go fast. Are you like Zach? Do you gotta go fast?
Faster.
Okay.
Chris, can you tell us about the notes you left the other Titans?
I don't have them. I left my notebook with them, and they ripped out the pages, so I don't actually have what I wrote to the other nerds with me.
But do you have any? Can you remember? Like, was it just like fuck Zach, like 50 times? Or?
No, so I knew basically that I was gonna go home. I don't know. I had a feeling. And so I wrote my note, and then I wrote my goodbye note to everyone on the Titans of Rigel, and I read it to them while I was still on the show before we went into the nerd off. And then I wrote Xander, Kayla, and Brian individual strategies on what they needed to do to win. They weren't like held strategies like you need to take 4 steps to the left and then bend over or something like that. It was more.
That wasn't Zelda run.
But to be clear, and I actually ended up talking about this a lot in interviews that didn't get aired. But Chris's letter to me told me to beware of Xander potentially allying with Zach and Jack, and to trust Kayla. And both of those things sort of kind of happened. Like, if Xander was the one who was going to flip in the voting on episode 7, I mean, if anyone was going to flip, it would have been Xander. And with the tiebreaker, like, I trust Kayla, and I thought that I could, but I wasn't totally sure. So I just trusted Chris. It worked. I mean,
Gotta go fast.
Dude, that song is like forever embedded into my mind, only because I used to listen to the V playlist when I was playing Tribes Ascend.
Were any of you at any point at all seriously concerned that another contestant, not naming names, would snap and murder you on camera?
NDA.
So I mean, Chris, you seemed like really calm and dismissive, which works very well to piss people off. You weren't at any point thinking like, oh man, like I'm just gonna have to beat Zach down if he takes a swing at me.
No, the psychology test or psychological test that we took screens for violence, and so my brother does cognitive psychology, and I ran the whole thing by him. He's actually he has his doctorate in cognitive psychology with a focus on neuroscience, and he said that test was a legit test, and it screens for people that are trying to cheat on the test. Like, you can't cheat the test because it'll figure it out. And so basically, most reality shows do that test to make sure that no one that comes on the show has actual violent tendencies, or things that they're like possessed by people and do harmful things. And so with that knowledge, I knew that no one would actually hurt anybody, and no one did. Like, for the most part, no one actually intentionally caused pain to others. With their, when it came to physical blows or anything. Even Kayla didn't have those tendencies. She talked a lot of smack about it, but she never did anything. And so I wasn't worried about anyone hurting. I was worried about the camera people hurting some of the contestants, but never the contestants hurting one of them.
I actually had a question that I wrote down and forgot to ask. Since
that was such an engineer's response, Chris. I love it.
Most of you are scientists. Do you feel that psychology is a soft science, or do you think it's more of a humanity? Because I know that universities like to peg it in different categories.
Interesting answers.
It's one of the most popular degrees in America. So do you think it's like a science, or do you feel it's more of a humanity?
It's a book report degree.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's an easy degree, but
I don't know. My brother doesn't like psychology, straight up psychology. That's why he went into the cognitive psychology, because it's more of a scientific focus on that whole aspect. And so I don't know how to answer that question.
I guess my opinion on psychology is always that an undergrad psych degree is kind of a joke. It's like
I was waiting for it.
One of my best friends is a psychologist, and he agrees.
Psychology. And so everyone's kind of interested in it because they're like, oh, I want to see how people think, so I'm going to take Psychology 101. And then you, like, come in with an undeclared major or some shit. I don't know how that works. I had to declare my major on my application. But then you would, like, go down that path and take all the psych classes, and you get out, and you're not qualified to have any sort of job in the psychology field. So if you want to go into that, you get, like, a PhD and whatnot, and that's totally cool, and that's where the actual hard training comes in, but like an undergrad degree in psych is just
Well, speaking as someone who is inherently skeptical of all sciences, which is not to say I don't like them, but you know, especially, and you know, I mean, so-called hard sciences, which is actually probably not a good term. You know, they actually have a little bit more credibility to them. Psychology tries to pretend. You know, it's like when people try to do history with statistics, and that's very popular nowadays. Everybody loves numbers, and we want to apply it to things like history and English. We can do text analysis, and ooh, isn't that cool? No, it's not cool. You don't draw conclusions. It's not, you know. So yeah, I think that psychology tries to be a science and fails. There's great reason to study psychology. I think in a more humanistic mode, but I don't think that people do it that way. And that's a mistake.
And I totally agree. It was actually my first major, and then I was like, it's like pure memorization. And then after that point, they're really like, it's not an old enough study to really be as effective as other sciences. You know, it's only about 100 years old, about 150 years old. It's not an old science at all. And then I moved on to zoology, and everybody on TV hates that, so I don't talk about that.
Dude, it's kind of like
now,
when I was in college.
Psychiatry is a little bit different in that it's a branch of medicine, and it's also a little bit hand-wavy because, frankly, like a lot of things in medicine, they know things that work but don't actually necessarily know why. But psychiatry, for the most part, works, I think, and you know it's based on practice.
Psychiatry, you still need to complete medical school, which is considerably more training than psychology.
Exactly.
You still have to do residency and an internship, so they have a lot more hands-on, supervised experience.
And at least what I went through with the degree for psychology, like psychiatrists, they don't really get enough in psychology, so a lot of the times with like some of the disorders, they don't really know enough. So they just throw medicine like another doctor would to try and fix it. And for some people, it wouldn't work.
That can be a problem.
You know? And it's, like I said, it's not a very old field. There's a lot of stuff people don't know. So it's all kind of guesses.
Yeah, well, there's different.
But one of my just sort of life philosophies. I mean, I am just. I'm not like if you were really a radical skeptic, you'd be paralyzed. You couldn't believe anything. You could never leave the house. It'd be crazy. And I'm this close to being there. But I, you know, especially after being in library school right now, I used to think like, oh, you know, if it's maybe okay, you have to distrust sources, but like at least the library catalog tells you the truth. But no, like it's made up by catalogers and they make mistakes and whatever. Like everything has error, and so I try to approach things with healthy skepticism, and I tend, probably I'm too skeptical because I do get paralyzed a lot, but Grant.
Yeah, it's kind of like when I was in college, I don't know if it's a widespread problem, but people that get into like a field and be like example, people go into psychology and be like, oh, I'm just gonna be a psychiatrist or something, and suddenly you ask a question about something in their field, and they answer like they know the answer, like, oh, the word is law on the subject. Fuck this ass motherfuckers. I don't think that's a widespread problem in the U.S., but I know in my town it is insanely widespread and it's annoying as fuck.
Which I could have asked in a different way and been like, how do you science degree people feel about arts degrees and humanities degree? Because some people, I've met a lot of people that are under or like graduate science degrees, post-grad, things like that, and they're just like, they don't respect arts or humanities degrees at all. They're like, you guys, haha, you fail at going to college.
So I went to Cooper Union, which is art, architecture, and engineering, and that's it. So there was a very bitter rivalry between the arts. There was art and architecture on one side of the street in one building, and engineering was in the other building. And we just never spoke to each other, and no one understood what the other department did, and it was just weird. So that's where my opinion of art kind of lies.
Well, but Katie, I mean, you also do art. That's what you do in a cool engineering way.
I never did well at art academically. I failed art in 7th grade, and I just was fuck this shit, and I never went back to it. Failed college when I took a bronze casting class, and I also failed miserably because all I wanted to do was cast gears and make things move. So I guess it's and I also, that's kind of why I don't support the whole STEAM as opposed to STEM, putting arts education on a tier with science and math, because I feel art needs to be something that you explore on your own. It's not something you want to force down people's throats.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That is true.
Go ahead.
I actually, to counter, I feel I don't know, I feel like arts are just. You're right that you don't want to force it down someone's throat, but it gets short shrift far too often, and you need to be exposed to it, to be given the chance to explore it on your own, and that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah.
And well, actually, it's funny, and I don't want to come off as too anti-engineer or anything. It's funny, in the casting for King of the Nerds and whatnot, I sort of positioned myself intentionally as kind of the anti-engineer. I was I'm the humanist. I don't believe in these number people. I like to explore the mysteries of culture and humanity, and that's all true. I have a lot of friends who are engineers, and there are a lot of engineers like you, Katie, and like you, Chris, who I think appreciate that. But I also know plenty of engineers who are basically walking calculators and would fail the Turing test. And I expected to encounter a lot more of that on the set. And had there been some more people with that sort of personality, I feel like they would have built that up a little bit more on the plot. But
art school is really funny. Ever since my sister graduated more, I spent a lot of time around that university, so I got to meet a lot of arts people, and I remember making a comment when they were in their senior year where I was just like, "You guys get to do art for homework? That's the coolest thing," and they're like, "No, it's not. We've been doing it for 4 years." But if you meet people that get high up in the arts degrees, they're so critical about everything art, You could just paint a picture and they could be like, what's the meaning to it? What you have to do all this stuff, which I've seen a lot of people with the arts degrees that immediately switch to science degrees after they graduate. They start all over because they can't get the jobs or anything like that. But it's really interesting hearing the opinions on both sides. It's a doll! That's so awesome.
Yep.
Sega, how much do you want for it? Put it on eBay. I'll bid.
No, this one's worth a lot because it's a limited edition and they don't make it anymore.
How much is it worth?
I don't know. It's a Ellen Wild and it's the Chills version, so it's probably a few hundred.
Because apparently I found out this week, if you play TF2, I have an item on there that you can no longer craft. And it also no longer drops in the game, because I've gotten 5 messages this week. They're just like, what do you want to trade for this fancy fedora? That's what it is.
Of course.
Really?
And I'm like, yeah, they asked me. There was a couple people that added me this week, and I was just like, oh, are you guys from 4chan? Do you want to play games? And they're like, no, actually, you have an item that we really, really want. And I'm like, I don't even play TF2 anymore, but I'm not giving you to it because I know how valuable it is. So now I just sit on it.
Sell it now while it has value before it drops. Because people decide they don't want it anymore.
Yeah, dude, just sell it on the market.
Well, okay. It has some good nostalgia about it because I actually won it the first week. It's the only ultra rare item that has ever dropped for any game on Steam ever. and I got it the first week after it came out. And I remember so many games where I would pop out as a spy with the fancy fedora. And everyone's like, oh my god, where did you get that? Can I buy one? And they love it. They eat that shit up. And it's got so many good memories that I'm like, I can't trade it. I'd rather just sit. I'd rather just sit and rot.
Escape possible fedora card?
Yes, hoard it, hoard it.
Fedora card.
You're welcome.
Brandon, come back.
And as soon as I say that, someone messaged me on Steam. Hey SK, I'd play TF2 with you sometime.
Oh, he's SK.
I don't play TF2.
Not SK means serial killer.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But man, let me tell you about the hard students. Well, art in general, really. Like, holy fuck. I tried to go into art in college, and I dropped after one semester because it's basically just, well, basically like I thought that you had to get good, to make money out of it and whatnot. And after one visit to the to a museum in my city, and with the teacher and explaining and all, I was just like, so basically it's not even about talent, it's about who can suck up the hardest to the right people. And it's just such a turn off because you can see some stuff that are made by people that is like insanely good. Like it's really it's a painting and it's like real as fuck. The technique is awesome. But then you see something else that's basically like a kid, that a 6-year-old kid could do when it has autism, and fucking it's worth more than the guy that just basically spent like 20 years perfecting his art.
Well, I mean, a whole separate question from like, do the humanities have value is the question of the subjectivity of evaluating art and humanities, and that is definitely a can of worms. So
yeah,
like,
as long as we can agree that David O. Russell's overrated, I'm fine.
I agree.
I'm just gonna remind people that that's actually wrote backwards.
I can't read for shit.
When are we gonna get Curtis on here? It's been like an hour. Curtis, we love you. Join us.
Curtis.
Brendan and Curtis right now, they're talking about pounding pussy, alright? Leave them alone.
I have to go to bed. I have work tomorrow.
Must be nice.
Work and out.
I need a mirror.
I got a test tomorrow. Brian, did you learn about your white cishet male privileges in your humanities classes?
What is Ken doing?
surprisingly enough, it hasn't come up in a lot of classes. But don't worry, I read all about it online.
Hold it still, Nicole.
Hold on.
Did Xander ever make you check your privilege?
You kill?
Something the fuck. Okay,
Hang
wait.
the fuck up, Brandon and Curtis. Hang the fuck up, Brandon and Curtis.
There you go. I couldn't think it's way too long.
I'm just gonna leave this here.
Now that you've said it, it's obvious, but
Yeah, there it is. Look how clear it is.
So you got top 10 films of all time. Go. 3 seconds. Go.
Why do
And
I
he's not here to explain
rush
it.
You guys get to talk on and on and on and on about stuff. Okay, I like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Die Hard, Terminators, all of them.
Okay, that's 5. So.
Wait, no, I think the Terminators count as one movie.
Nope, that's 5. That's 3 different films. Actually, 4 different films. So you have 4
No,
left.
we don't. We only count the first 2 Terminators. None of the other ones exist. Only the first 2 exist.
Dropped.
What?
Terminator 3, bad. Terminator 4, no.
What?
Salvation,
What?
mm-mm.
What? No.
Okay,
No.
Batman and Beyond, Return of the Joker.
I guess you know.
How many am I up to? The Shop Around the Corner, Notorious. Wait Until Dark. I don't know. I think I've got 10.
Wait Until Dark.
You
Oh,
haven't seen
man.
Wait Until Dark. That one's good. I don't know if it's my top 10. I just like it right now.
I just want to point out that Die Hard is the best Christmas movie ever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Katie,
Question for the
there.
thread. How often do you guys wear cargo pants? Or cargo shorts?
Not since high school. Oh wait, I wore cargo shorts during production. I wore cargo shorts when I was working on the Angry Nerds Challenge. If you watch that Sneaks and Peeks video,
All of
I
us
think
have
those are
seen it.
technically cargo shorts.
What
Katie,
challenge did you design?
Hmm?
Which challenges did you design?
Well, I helped on all of them. The one that was the couple that I most worked on was Robot Dodgeball was my idea, although it got changed a lot to evolve into what it is. And the finale I worked a lot on was basically how I felt. So the obstacle course idea of puzzles, the puzzle gauntlet with the nerd
Did
life.
you write pretty much all the trivia, Genevieve?
I wrote a lot. A lot of what made it to air was my questions, yeah. And another producer, Jorge Del Pinal, helped. He wrote, I mean, not helped, but he wrote the other half of them.
Thank you for the Watchmen question.
Did you guys?
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
Yeah, I
That
wrote
made
the
me
Watchmen
happy.
question. Yeah, I wrote the Watchmen question,
Oh.
the Naomi Novik question.
Ooh.
I
Man,
wrote the John. I don't know if I wrote the John Jones question.
I'm like, how
That
many
was Jorge.
questions do you expect us to get through? It's
What?
insane.
Yeah, how many questions did you guys answer? Because I know you said on the last one, season 1, there was a few that nobody knew the answers to. And I was wondering, with the tie in this one towards the end, did you have to go through a few questions to like break the tie, or was it just like next question up, won the game?
Brian, do you have a better memory than me?
I'm not sure I do.
What's sad is I was taking notes the whole time, so I was completely focused. I feel like there were more questions than were actually.
Oh, I mean that's definitely true. That's always pretty much true. You can always imagine that's true. But as like I actually think that in that situation, yeah.
That's horrible.
There weren't. It's not like we were like stuck in the same. It wasn't as though there was like question after question that had to be thrown out or anything.
But how many questions do you guys like actually write like per challenge? Because like you guys had this like a huge stack of questions, and you never go through all those questions.
No, we usually turn in at least 25 questions per challenge, at least per category. So we usually had like 25 to 50 questions per category that then they would go through and they would pick out, the producers would pick out their favorites, and then it would get verified, and then they would go through and pick out their favorites again. So it was a multi-step process. Because you'd write questions and they'd say something like, this is too obscure, nobody knows what the hell this is except you. So, ditch it. Stuff like that.
I would love. This is tangentially related. I would love. Well, I love everything about Jeopardy to begin with, but I would love to get to know some of the Jeopardy question writers because that stuff is amazing, and the way the wittiness that they put in and the hints. Oh.
What? What is this all about, Jack?
So I had a question that I saw that was for Katie, and it kind of made me smile. It's kind of not as relevant as it was. Okay, when your hair was blonde. Somebody asked, have you seen Wreck-It Ralph?
Yeah.
You have seen, they said, would you ever, it was basically like, would you ever do cosplay as Dynamite Gal? Because they said you look very similar and they liked it, so.
That isn't one I'd thought about, so. I think my upcoming cosplays for Dragon Con are the Stig and the Secretary from Ghostbusters.
Oh, Ghostbusters! That's one of my favorite movies.
That's awesome. Brandon is sobering up. He's been on the phone for an hour.
He's trying so hard.
Aww.
Maybe next time, as in a year from now.
Yeah, listen.
Oh.
That'd be awesome.
So sad. What do we got? What do I have left in my questions? Well, this will be a fun one to ask Chris and Katie about. What did you guys think of Zach before his outburst?
Which one?
Like the original one.
The gravity one.
Yeah, like his major outburst at. Actually, let's say Jay-Witz at that one, because that was his first like major one.
I mean, like, there wasn't enough info to go by at that point of anyone who wasn't, like, on your team. Because, like, we all met that one day and chose teams, and after that you were working in your own team, working on that challenge. So I had no idea, like, who he was, really, and then I was like, wow, okay, that happened.
So, in my notebook, my super secret, awesome notebook,
oh no!
I wrote my rules of how to rule Nerdvana.
That's not public, is it, Chris?
Sorry?
Have you made that public or not?
I haven't made this public whatsoever. And my rule number 5, and this is what I wrote before the first Nerd Off, so this is before we voted.
Why is this in a different colored pen from that?
Oh, because I wanted to make sure that I knew that.
But now it looks like it wasn't written before the first Nerd Off because it looks like that's an addendum.
No, I wrote it. Knocking out Kelsey was hard. See, it's a different pen.
It looks like you wrote this.
I wrote this after the first Nerd Off. I didn't know I was gonna do this. Okay, jeez, I made it up as I was going on. Oh, but anyway, back to the question at hand. My rule number 5 was do not trust Zach no matter what. So apparently I had some inklings about trusting him from the get-go. Hopefully that helps.
So what you're saying is the show was rigged from the very beginning.
What? Yeah, that's that. Exactly. These are the notes that they gave me, and I followed them in the letter. Yeah.
I want to point something out because when I saw that, I laughed so fucking hard. If you look at the intro, for different people's caricatures, it shows like a little comic blurb, like "real genius" or "in the clouds" or whatnot. If you look at Zach's, it's there for maybe a second and a half, but on the bottom right-hand side of his image appears, it says "prepare for madness."
Yes!
They fucking warned us. They fucking warned us. We didn't listen.
Oh my god.
But yeah, whoever put that in there, kudos.
Probably the same editor that was like, fuck trying to give subtitles for Chinese. I'm just gonna be like, LOL, I don't know. Sega, do you know anything about that? Because you were more on the production side. Who was that editor that left?
Well, we have a variety of editors, but they come in there, they talk in the kitchen with us, they hang out and have coffee. They're really funny guys, and what happens is apparently near the end of the series, they run low on budgets for the graphics, so they ask the editors to do it just themselves, and so they come up with really funny things. And that's when you get fun stuff like Brian's the score thing where it brought up the fail screen and it starts rebooting. That was
yes.
Yes.
No.
They bring up tons of funny stuff, and
I was talking about
with me.
I was talking about.
Oh, the blue screen. Yeah.
Yeah, the blue screen of death. Yeah.
Because I was talking about when like Kelsey said thank you in Japanese or Chinese, and the editor on the episode put LOL, I don't know Chinese.
Well, I think I remember hearing a conversation of, have we found somebody who could translate that for us? And I think that they decided just to make it a joke, and it stuck because it's an extra step, and sometimes you're rushed. And
there's always Google.
And it works.
Well, it's only so reliable.
But it was probably one of my favorite parts of the episode tonight.
Yeah.
I said this earlier before the contestants joined in, I was not as impressed with the final Nerd-Off as I could have been, because it was like watching two people take an SAT. I'm just going to say that. It was like watching two people take an SAT. When
you
I
guys
took my...
want something objective that's an intelligence test. I mean, what else are you going to get? It's puzzles.
Well,
you
I
have
mean...
to sit there and watch people do
I liked it.
It's fair.
It was objective.
No,
and it was nice. What do you?
I agree that it was subjective, and I agree it was intelligent. But I mean, they had plenty of objective and intelligent competitions that had physical aptitude or something.
They wanted it to take place in the throne room.
Okay, that makes
yeah.
It should be a best of 3 of like they build up a level like something D&D character and then duke it out.
No, they should fight to the death.
So the dad will beat the shit out of each other with
I don't know if I can
foam
tell
swords.
what I wanted to do, one of my ideas, but it was similar to some popular games such as Dominion, etc. But it needs to be easy to understand for
Or it could
everybody.
have.
They should have to play Civ against each other. Epic length. Starting off.
The thing with video games, even interesting ones, is that you have to get the rights to them, and that's a very complicated process. And a lot of video games are
Your
actually
complicated process.
well, it's not. A lot of video game companies are actually not really comfortable with the idea of letting their.
And that's why we didn't have games in the house. Like, everyone's like, why weren't they even playing video games in the house? How were they nerds? So,
yeah, exactly. It's just that they couldn't show a lot because they had to get the rights to show
If it's any consolation with the video games, you could be on a video game reality show and you won't play any video games.
Yeah, that's how they could have made. They could have made the final nerd off even more epic and like have to do the test while have cockroaches in their head. You know?
Oh yeah, because that has everything to do with video games.
And
Putting
being
your head in a
nerdy,
fucking
I know.
box of cockroaches.
Games are not entertaining to watch on TV by and large. It's not entertaining to watch two people sitting on a couch playing video games. So they're always trying to
Holy shit!
What? Is it a wild person? Come on, please.
Are we Curtis yet?
Wait, where is he?
We Curtis.
We've been hot and ready for like 2 hours.
What is this? What
No
is
sound, no camera, but we hope.
But he
That's
can see
Curtis.
us.
I think you had to create like a Google account.
yeah.
I see up
Let's hope his hotel Wi-Fi works.
It's Booger.
It's Booger.
Brandon, unmute yourself.
Brett.
Someone tell him. Someone type.
Curtis, if you can hear this, tell Brandon to unmute himself. Oh, never mind. Damn.
Oh no!
Mother.
Almost. We almost had it.
Brandon!
Inches away.
He was scared of my
You have one
lopsided face
job.
and ran away. You know, he should be happy to see me because I'm like Sloth and he was in the 80s. You know, Sloth was in the 80s. Should give him some good nostalgia. I love the Goonies.
Oh, we Curtis now. Someone tweet about it.
Oh god.
Technically, we got him join.
Hey.
Right?
Somebody tweet about it and include Reddit in the title and be like, haha, Reddit, we're better than you. Curtis likes us better.
Seg, I got another question for you. How do they rate the puzzles, and how did you get? And did they get partial credit, or was it just a all or nothing?
It was an all or nothing thing, and the puzzles weren't really rated. What they did is we just play tested the puzzles to make sure that they fell within a certain time range. So Jorge would play test them, I would play test them, Aaron would play test them. We all just came up with different puzzle prototypes, play tested them, and found the ones that would work the best in the given time frame that were solvable within the situation.
I want to ask a question that's particularly hypothetical, but say that there was someone in the final 2 that nobody in the entire season liked.
Hypothetical my ass.
Say Zach was replaced with Zach, and nobody wanted to be his helper. What would they have done at that point?
He could have still won. That's the thing.
Well, yeah, he could have, but
He would have been by himself.
No, I mean, he wouldn't have had any lifelines. That was the idea with the alliances. If you didn't get anyone on your side, you didn't have any help. But he could have still theoretically won if he could have finished all the puzzles by him.
True, but he would have been in a kind of...
Yeah, but shit, if he did that without any lifeline, he would be the king.
He would be the king, and then everyone would have to battle him because, I mean, you couldn't debate that.
I mean, you
Fuck
just
these
got
guys.
owned.
He beat everyone on this season, but...
Fair point.
Oh, by the way, the last challenge when Jack and Kayla were going at each other. What was the name of the challenge? You name it. Who wants to be a king of the nerd?
Nerd Eliminator.
A nerd eliminator.
Oh, that's less fun than who wants to be a king. You know, like who wants to be there.
Oh, here we go.
Wait.
Is this for real? Is this really happening?
Is this real
Curtis,
life?
can you hear us?
No, wait a minute. No, people.
Yes.
Curtis, did your drunk tech support work?
Wait, yeah.
Holy Everybody, can you see me?
Yes, we can see you, Curtis. It's awesome.
Hand down.
This is the greatest.
Okay, bye, Brandon.
Look at Brandon. Look at Brandon over there.
I would like.
Yeah, he has to unmute himself. Brandon, click on your icon and unmute. Yes.
I mean, it talks.
I am the best drunk tech support of all time.
Way to go,
oh
Brandon.
my god.
It's awesome.
Part of the problem was drunk. It took so long for me to do that all the alcohol I drank before the show wore off.
I will be right back because I need scotch.
I know.
Yes, you must replace it.
If I were home, I would have a handy bottle in my hand here, but I'm not at home, you see. Stuck with water.
Curtis doesn't.
Who am I looking at? All of these.
Did
my
she
God.
go to Reddit to
So,
read
my name's Shaw. I'm awesome. What up?
Yeah, I'm the serial killer. This is Fat Guy hosting, and then other familiar faces. But
Well, there's an extremely familiar face. There's a little unfamiliar.
What is he
Is
doing?
that our lovely
There you
Nicole
go.
with the most amazing red hair I've ever seen?
That would be me.
Are you there, Nicole?
I'm here.
Where are you? And that's
I'm right here.
She is the one with the red wig. By
That's
the way,
what-
Curtis, you can
By the way,
click. You
wig?
can click on anyone's face to focus on them.
Wait,
to keep
Nicole's
it
a
from bouncing
chemist?
around if you want.
Oh, I can do that?
Yes, you can.
Click on her face?
Yes, click on her face and it will stay there.
Or do something else to her face.
And you might want to adjust. You might want to adjust your camera so that it shows your whole face rather than your forehead. There you go.
Curtis don't got a forehead. You got a fat head.
There you go.
There you go. So as I was talking to you on the phone, you had agreed to read a certain fan fiction that you read.
really? Oh my God!
Yes, I did.
There you go.
I did,
did.
but I have to have it in front of me in order for me to read it.
All right, let me re-email it to you then.
Or just post it into the chat bar so it comes up on the side.
Yes, I can post it in the chat bar, or somebody else who is more sober than me who has it handy. I might end up posting one of the other horrible ones that I wrote. Hold on. Yeah, that's the Zach Kayla one.
Here, I've got it.
Oh, no.
You got it? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Post
let's
that.
not read that one.
Send it to Gmail.
Oh, no. So he just posted it
Brian
in the
just posted
chat
it.
window.
Here we go.
Yeah, on your right.
Do you see it? It
Are we
should be on
season 3 yet?
your right hand. You see it?
Well, see what?
Okay, so if you don't see it, I'll just email it to you.
Yeah, just email it to my Gmail.
Yup. All right.
And
Consider
what was
it
that
done.
account again?
No, don't do it. Don't say it, Curtis. Don't say it.
Don't say what?
Curtis.
Don't tell them your email address. I know it. I'll send it to you. Don't worry about it.
It's a trap. Don't tell
I'm
him.
trying to send it, but I don't have the email address.
All right. I
Don't do it.
just
I text you earlier, but
I just
they
sent
gave
it
me
to
the wrong
you,
number.
Curtis. Don't
Okay,
say it.
while Brandon's doing that, Curtis.
I've got it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I've got it.
Scotch time. To Curtis.
Yeah.
I've got my green coffee.
Everybody ready?
Woo!
Is everyone ready?
We're ready.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Up and ready.
Why is my my camera? Why is my face so?
I don't know.
I love the PJs. I'm
But
just gonna
your
throw that out
PJs are
there.
amazing.
I love them.
You like
They,
the
they match the
PJs?
hair.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, are you ready? I think we should think of this as a bedtime story for all of us.
It will give us sweet dreams, I'm sure.
Yes!
You know, it's been a long night. It's been kind of emotional, and I think we could use a little bit of something before bedtime so that we could all go off to bed thinking nice thoughts. So here it is. Are we ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Curtis noticed the steamy, damp, dimly lit room smelled of lukewarm mozzarella as he took in a deep breath and opened his eyes. Surrounded by stacks upon stacks of Little Caesar's pizzas, the strong aroma made him smile as he slowly shuffled near one of the stacks. He could feel the warmth against his naked body as he began to chant quietly. I'm hot and ready. I'm hot and ready. I'm ready. He picked up a large slice of the succulent Little Caesar's pizza and pressed it face down against his hairy chest, smearing it around and leaving the sauce clinging to his sweaty body. He continued grabbing more pizza and rubbing it against his chest, chanting, so hot and ready, louder and louder. Eventually, the sauce pooled up and ran down his chest, coating the mane of pubic hair. This pleased Curtis very much as he began stroking the engorged member. As the smell of grease hit his nostrils and the sweat poured off his gleaming body, he was brought closer and closer to the point of orgasm. Curtis snapped out of it and realized that he was not in the Mecca of pizza. He was instead dressed as a buxom, bearded wench and holding a megaphone. At that moment, he remembered what he was supposed to be doing and did what he did best. Calling all nerds! Calling all still trying to contain his raging erection.
Oh my God!
Bravo.
I think that was an Academy Award-winning performance. Leo ain't got shit on that. Wow.
The expression on Genevieve's face worth the whole thing.
My goodness. So, Curtis, I'm not gonna lie. I am, first of all, completely shocked that you agreed to join this. And completely shocked that you agreed to read that, and you are now officially my favorite person, like, of all time.
I love the second emotion right there.
Oh my God,
I
yes.
have to tell you, in all honesty, it's not the first time I've read it out loud.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Oh my God.
I actually read it for a small group of friends who were so excited that someone had written fan fiction about it. And they said, we have to hear it. And I said, okay. And so I've actually read it a couple of times.
So if it makes you feel any better, when I posted it on 4chan the first time anonymously, I got about like 4 or 5 different responses of just like pictures of faces that looked like this. And one person posted like text and was like, "Is that seriously a Little Caesars fan fiction?" And
The terrible thing is,
it was
really didn't get the whole effect, because when I do it, I usually actually do the sort of pizza on the chest thing.
I'm not surprised at all. Oh,
You're killing me.
you are a man after my own heart.
Well,
God.
I've
So
always
because
you're
of
going to do something like this, you have to do it all the way.
I cannot hear the words "hot and ready" without just like dying a little
God.
That's some good booger erotica right there.
Honestly, after that reading, I can't order a Little Caesars pizza the same way again.
Well,
I ate some tonight, actually.
Did you really?
Yes, I did. Oh, well, I don't have the box right next to me as she does, but
I was at Jack's place watching, and we enjoyed some Little Caesars. And my viewing party in Denver, they had Little Caesars. Everybody has Little Caesars. It works.
It's the best pizza franchise that has ever existed on the face of the planet.
We should all go out and order some Little Caesars right now.
Oh my God.
Curtis, we had a couple questions from the thread and the chat as soon as you joined, because you would be the person to ask. Do we know anything about Season 3? Can you tell us anything about Season 3? Is it confirmed? Is it still in the works?
Should I apply?
I've heard. I talked to one of the executive producers, and what he said was that it was not something that he could guarantee, but it was his belief that it was going to happen. But I think he was saying, as I said in that email I sent, that what he was saying was his view was they weren't going to make an announcement until next week, and it would be based on the numbers that they saw tonight.
Fair enough.
So, and who knows what the numbers were tonight. I mean, they might have gone up, they might have gone down. The thing is, the numbers are not going to change that much. They can't really be expecting we're going to be doing, Duck Dynasty or, Downton Abbey numbers. We're doing what we're doing. And
has anybody ever used Duck Dynasty and Downton Abbey in the same sentence before?
Oh God! Well, I don't know. Maybe in the sentence of "shit I don't watch."
When I was in Kilgore, Texas, everything literally everywhere was done up in Duck Dynasty. You could not.
Hate it
and
so
I had
much.
never heard of the show until I went to Texas, and then it's everywhere. Probably there too in Kentucky.
It's everywhere here in Nashville too, and I hate it.
It's here in North Carolina. It's here.
It's the worst.
The
Why
best-
do I want to watch a bunch of rednecks?
Here's the best part. Working at Walmart, there's people that come in and we don't have Duck Dynasty merchandise, and they ask about it. They're like, "Do you have any T-shirts for Duck Dynasty or DVDs or bobblehead dolls?" And it's awesome.
I was in a store where they had a very nice selection of Duck Dynasty calendars. So and I thought about it, that it would be up on your wall. Every month you would have a nice picture of the guys from Duck Dynasty.
Happy.
Honestly,
I
I'd rather.
those people don't need to know what day of the week it is.
Anyway,
I'm sure they do. They gotta know what day to go to church.
Shirtless every month.
No, but
Honestly,
here's the thing.
because that would at
Here's what
least
gets me mad
be more
about Duck
music.
Dynasty is that they weren't so-called rednecks. They're not even real rednecks. If you look at the pictures of
True.
them, they were totally straight white yuppies. They were straight-laced. They were well-groomed. So it's completely an act they put on for the show, with more power to them. But
I don't know if I want to branch
And
out.
Tupac was a nerd from Baltimore who got beat up for being in poetry and acting classes, and he moved west, and Suge Knight was like, "Oh, be a gangster," and he sold billions.
and Rick Ringback told me that the show is totally scripted.
Oh, Duck Dynasty?
I buy it. I buy that.
I buy it.
Wouldn't even be surprised.
He said he said it's really good, but it's totally scripted. There's no reality to it at all. That's what he told me.
I mean, I can attest that at least for our little slice of heaven, there was no scripting whatsoever.
What, for our show?
Yeah, there was. We didn't have any scripting. Well, I mean, except for you and Bobby were scripted, I assume.
We had to do scripting. Yeah, we had to do scripting for the challenges.
What about the part where you starved the contestants for 5 days before feeding them Little Caesars?
You get them in a really malleable state when you.
So you don't feed them for like 2 days. Then you feed them
Because of that,
alcohol.
we got so hungry, I decided to burn some flesh off my skin just so I could eat like a little snack.
So really, you didn't get a glue burn that episode. You actually took some of your face off and ate it.
Hungry.
You put it in the skin box.
Yes. They're like chips.
So Curtis, I gotta ask, what is your opinion of the Macallan single malt Scotch?
The Macallan?
Yes.
Oh my God, it's wonderful.
Yes, you are a wonderful man.
Great.
Endorsed.
This one's for you.
The Macallan is wonderful. Really good scotch. You know what I don't understand though? Why Nicole is covered up with something that says Metal Rain.
Oh, that's my that's what my name is on this particular Gmail account.
But it keeps blacking your face out. And I can't
Oh, that's because your mouse is over her face. If you move your mouse off of it, then it should
just
be.
Click my picture for a second because I'm gonna totally butt in here and show you your cards because I've been wanting to. So this would be them.
What do I do?
So click her face, and you will see the trading card she made of you.
Okay, hold on.
Mexican drawing though, because I like this too many people.
Okay.
Oh well.
It's like you've seen the pictures, but now you get to see the actual card.
See, the minute you ask me to do something, this all goes to hell. Because now she's just not there at all.
Oh, what?
Oh, that's because you're lagging because of the internet. It's normal. That happens.
I'm seeing them held up.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I can't see them clearly because it's got this big metal rain across.
Okay, just click.
I've been clicking and it doesn't do anything.
Because it should show up on the main screen.
I'm curious,
basically.
Curtis. Are you using a wireless connection or are you connected via Ethernet to your router?
I don't want to do this.
That's a really good question.
What happens?
It's okay if you can't answer it. Don't worry about it. We've messed with this crap for way too long.
Stop
so
trying to confuse based Curtis. Stop it.
Magic. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good.
Curtis, this is a dream come true. Nobody expected you ever to be at a hangout, especially for 4chan.
Listen, I would have been at the hangout hours ago if I knew how to operate this computer.
That's okay.
I mean, I have to telling Brandon as we were sitting there trying to make it work that, you know, tonight was a pretty emotional moment for me because I was seeing the end of season 2. And of all places, I'm in a fucking hotel room in Lexington, Kentucky, instead of at home where I'd be surrounded by my loved ones.
Wait, you're already in Lexington?
Huh?
You're already in Lexington?
Yeah.
Oh.
I flew all day, and so I got here, and I would like a bit of credit because I actually did get myself on the internet by my.
Kayla!
Oh my God, Kayla's here! What?
It's
There
Kayla.
she is.
Maybe.
Kayla!
Where is she? There she
Curtis is
is.
here!
We got the winner here. Hey, how you doing?
Got the king.
You should have won me. You didn't won me.
You know what, fat guy, check your privilege, man. That's the queen.
So
Hello, everyone.
you
Hello.
need to focus the
Kayla.
camera on your face again.
Curtis, question
Because
from the
only your
thread.
eyes are showing.
So,
So
Shout
angle
out
your
for
laptop
being
screen.
in Better Off Dead, best film ever.
Oh,
Turn the air conditioner.
thank you. What about it?
Somebody just wanted to give you a shout out for being in Better Off Dead. They thought it was one of their favorite movies. And they also went on to ask you if you got any action after filming Revenge of the Nerds with an Omega Moo.
If I ever what?
If you got any action with an Omega Moo after filming Revenge of the Nerds.
You mean with an actual move?
No, with Omega Moo. With
An
the
Omega
lady
Moo?
shot.
Are you asking if I got any action from an Omega Moo?
Yes.
Yep.
oh, what?
The answer to that is no. I didn't. I couldn't get a date with a moo. So
basically,
I just went back to my room and read.
But he is a married man, by the way.
Yes, now, yes.
Now.
At the time.
Well, okay, that brings up a question that was in the thread earlier. They asked about the King of the Nerds people that aren't single. Who's your free pass, Curtis?
What?
Your free pass, so like your wife is okay with you sleeping with because it's free.
Oh, you're asking me that about the King of the Nerds cast?
No, not about the cast. Just anybody in general.
Do you have one for the King of the Nerds?
Yes.
It's okay, Curtis. I know that you want me.
Well, I can't really answer that question.
There's Kelsey with it.
I'm tired.
I can't answer that question.
That's okay.
It's gonna take forever to catch up with all of
Yeah,
you.
that's okay. We don't want this hangout to get too lewd. It was pretty lewd earlier, and we don't want
It's
to.
not that lewd.
It was kind of.
Clearly, Curtis's free pass is Little Caesars. I mean,
Of course.
Don't bring
Of
that
course.
up. Don't bring
Very
that up.
true.
Of course. Oh, Kayla. By the way, Curtis read the fanfic I wrote.
Yes, you missed
on
gloriousness.
this hangout. He
It
read
was
it.
the greatest thing ever.
Oh my
It was
God.
probably the greatest thing that has ever happened to humanity since like the discovery of the wheel. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, him reading that was just like rediscovering fire.
We
I was laughing too hard the first time.
into a new state of evolution due to the voice of Metatron.
I mean, it was one of those things. I'm surprised I'm still in the hangout because I have this massive erection that I barely can hide at this point.
I understand.
With the
I have to say, it was getting a little warm in here.
Curtis, how possible is it to get erotica readings with Curtis Armstrong for TBS King of the Nerds Season 3? Maybe just like a YouTube series where you just read different erotica written about you and the rest of the King of the Nerds.
Well, it could be one of those things that it would be like, between two ferns. Only.
I don't think you're allowed to say between two.
Yeah, I think it's between two nerds.
Sorry, between two nerds. That we could do some kind of an evening of erotic fan fiction, and it would be great actually. We could send out a request amongst fans to say your fanfic, your erotic fan fiction, and the winner
It's the next tier of fan engagement.
Read.
Oh my lord!
I feel like someone needs to write a fanfic about Curtis finding out about them moving the statue of him and him punishing the nerds.
What would even be better is if you got a scene, a fan fiction scene, an erotic fan fiction scene with two people, Robert and, which would be incredibly awkward. I think that's a good idea.
Can we please make this happen?
Kayla.
Oh, there we go.
Is she here?
Shaw, did you mute?
She's muted right now.
Yeah, because she had someone talking to her, so it was like a lot of echo noise.
Oh. Yeah, my sister's in the room with me right now.
Oh, that's okay.
So, Nicole?
Yes?
I love the beard. I mean, the beard. I love
Were you talking to me, Chris?
You know I love your beard. But I do love the wig.
I want to apologize for keeping going distant every once in a while. I'm also doing some data analysis for a paper I'm writing at the moment. So at the same time. But
well, Curtis, I'm glad you like my beard.
yeah, that's a very nice red beard, Nicole.
Red.
It's very manly on you.
It is.
It's like when MK was rocking the hair stash.
Right?
True.
Yeah.
I've grown my neck beard flaming red and put it on my head.
I see.
That's how I grow all my hair.
Mary Kate.
Actually, I almost dyed my hair this red one time, but I don't think my work would approve of it.
I dyed my hair blonde once, and it was disastrous. It's apparently my hair is secretly red because when I dyed it blonde, it went strawberry.
It went what?
Well, Genevieve, I think now you have to post a picture of that in the thread.
Okay, I'll see if I can find one.
I can try to find a picture when I had blue hair.
It was pretty awful. It was not. I went
Nicole,
back to brown.
Nicole, they have that picture of you.
The
from
worst part is I was in Texas, so I went back to brown, and the girl did not understand why I would want to be brunette again. She's like, "Really? You don't want to be blonde anymore?" And then my hair came out green. So, yeah.
They had that picture of you, Nicole, from your
No,
cosplay.
that's that one. No, I actually dyed my hair like cerulean blue.
You
back
had
in,
your
like
hair
high
dyed
school.
blue?
Oh yeah.
Gosh, to join.
It was my favorite color, and I wanted blue hair, so it was high school.
I once had this dream that I could have like long flowing silver hair like an anime, and then I realized that I have a Jufro.
I had a 1-inch spike in high school that was blue hair. Bright blue hair, it was only about 1 inch tall, and that's all I had, and then I grew up to what it is now.
And you, Kayla, you've been growing for like 2 years, over 2 years.
What was that?
You've been growing for over 2 years, as I recall, maybe more.
Oh, try more like 9 years.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, okay. See, for me, my hair grows at different rates than most people's anyway. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I saw a question from the chat that it's too.
Yeah,
I can't resist it.
Read it.
Curtis.
Okay.
How what's the words I'm looking for? Could you guarantee having a erotic fanfic challenge for season 3?
A what?
An erotic fanfic challenge. So both teams write an erotic fanfic about King of the Nerds. Maybe Little Caesars and buycostumes.com.
I can't guarantee that, but I'm taking it under advisement.
You might want to get Genevieve in on that one.
I
know,
think
right?
that's really the best I can do.
Could it be about like
Yay naps?
No. It could be about
No! Every
Like-
time I hear the term "yay nap," I think of something horrible happening to Katie, and it's terrible.
Oh God.
What?
Speaking of that, Brandon, you said you had a fanfic about Katie and bacon that you never posted to 4chan.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
yeah,
We want to
no.
see this.
Oh, I haven't seen this one.
Wait, you haven't seen it, Katie? I thought I
No,
sent it
you
to
haven't
you.
shown me this one.
Oh, I sent it to Xander then. It's bad. I won't post it right
Bacon
now.
is scandalous.
Maybe some other time as an anon, but it's kind of.
Bacon would never be with a vegetarian. I'm just saying.
Wait,
Oh, there's actually a part about that.
Oh God.
Yeah.
It's like
and
Bacon
it's
trying to
animatronic
convert
mouth,
him into,
but like it's. Anyway, hold on. Let's see if it's on my desktop. I could read it.
Yes.
Because this is kind of the last night that we're all relevant for a while at least. Hold on, Katie.txt. Oh no, that's her elimination song. Where was it?
While Brandon's
Brandon, I'm just gonna throw that out there. I fucking loved your elimination songs.
Well, thank you.
Wait, what was your original one for me?
Oh!
Sorry, Chris Jackson.
Because TBS, you know, they were like, oh, you can't use like, you know, copyrighted stuff, so that's bad. But I had originally made a parody of "I'm Sorry, Miss Jackson" by
Outkast.
By Outkast. It was "I'm Sorry, Chris Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. You just lost to Brian the Jew." And he just beat you. I'm sorry, Chris Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Hold on, I got the lyrics written somewhere. But anyway, it goes on. But yeah.
That's amazing, Brandon. That's amazing.
Yeah, so they were like, that is not appropriate, and so I did the one that ended up being yours. Crap, and then Katie's thing was like, it ended up being like, if I recall from my memory, it said something like, "I'm bacon," said Bacon, and then Katie says, "Yes, I know," as she pressed Bacon harder against her like skin or something like that, and then it just gets like way worse and more inappropriate, and I probably won't talk about it because like she's present and that's kind of awkward.
Brandon, I could
a pattern of rubbing food against people.
Except this bacon was animatronic and a robot, which was like part of like the whole point of this. As opposed
Well, but there's
to,
still a food, culinary, you might say, aspect to it, right?
Yeah, are you
Some
more
deep-seated
interested?
fantasy of yours.
Do you have a specific interest in writing food porn?
Oh no, because the one that I did with Kayla's here. Never mind.
All right.
Okay, the one that I wrote of Kayla and Zach. Please don't stab me, Kayla.
Brandon, you're gonna have to get really drunk so you don't feel the pain.
She muted it. It's okay. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna even mention it. No. Kayla. Oh no. It's
okay. Let's topic shift.
Okay.
I'm done. It's okay.
Somebody asked Curtis a question, but we probably know the answer to it. Curtis, would you ever consider having piping hot pizza from somebody from 4chan? In a non-sexual way, just
as pizza.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it'll never happen because you're amazing.
Well, no.
But...
What'll happen is everything I say, everything I promise will be dependent on if we get a third season. So if we get a third season, I'll have pizza with someone from 4chan. And if we get a third season, I'll do, a reading with pizza smearing on my breast and all the other stuff.
So what Curtis is basically saying, everyone watching the Hangout needs to send letters to TBS every day, every hour saying.
I'll get the pitchforks ready.
Just enclose copies of that fan.
Kayla, you're here. I finally see your face.
They'll get the message.
Yeah, Kayla, you can unmute. We are not talking about bad things. I stopped when I realized that I messed up and should not have said anything bad.
Kayla, Brandon's drunk. Don't worry.
Yeah, I've got 2 bottles of wine under my belt and
I like how you said
the
that.
delicious Macallan, and lots of cheese. I have paired so many cheeses. What? No, Katie knows I am mad about my cheese, but
It's like 4 hours. It doesn't make sense.
What?
It's 3 a.m. You've been eating since we got in this whole chat.
Oh, but I've also been doing data analysis while we've been chatting, so it's all good.
It's all good.
If I could just point out about
exams are coming up, and that's why.
If I can point out about Brandon's methods of doing data analysis and refer back to my earlier comments about my skepticism of the scientific method, I'll just let you all consider that.
Hey!
Hey! Why are you saying bad things about Francis Bacon? His last name is Bacon.
It's true.
I mean, he's bacon.
He's literally bacon.
So what if he died eating some, rotten chicken? I mean,
maybe join.
Everybody makes mistakes.
So, Curtis, I have to say, I have to thank you profusely for making my bacon number exist. So, that's cool.
What is your bacon number?
What did I have to do with it?
Oh, so Curtis, our bacon numbers now are 2, which is pretty cool.
I dropped one. Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
All of us.
So,
no. Only for season 1, or for season 2 if you made it to the point where the lasers were.
Yes.
Oh, because of Takei.
Otherwise, it's 3.
So, but Brandon, do you have an Erdos number?
I do have an Erdos number.
So you have a frickin' bacon Erdos number.
And
Congratulations, man.
I have a Nobel number as well.
Oh, screw the Nobel numbers.
I'm so sad because none of my colleagues have Erdos numbers, so it's impossible for me to get on that.
Well, clearly you should collaborate with me on a paper. Or Virgil. Virgil has an Erdos number.
At least in your field, Katie, it's like theoretically possible. In the humanities, not really.
So Curtis,
close enough to math.
Curtis, by the way, so that you know what we're talking about, an Erdos number. Are you familiar with this?
Maybe.
All right. So, are you familiar with the Bacon number, like with Kevin Bacon?
Oh, the Kevin Bacon numbers. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So in academia, or at least in the more mathy academia things like engineering and physics, there is a thing called Erdos numbers, where so there was this very drug-addled, badass mathematician back in the 60s who published a lot of papers with a lot of people, and so you end up getting an Erdos number
Thousands
if you
of
end
papers.
up. Oh yeah. So let's say he was like a literal mathematical badass, all right? So if you end up publishing with somebody, there's a good chance that you're like in degrees of, separation from this mathematician. And so you end up with an Erdos number, potentially. I was so lucky in that I ended up publishing with somebody who was an engineer, so I ended up getting one. Otherwise, in, biomedical field, you probably wouldn't end up with one. Which means that I have an Erdos number and Katie doesn't. And Katie's an engineer, which is super cool for me. But I'm sorry, Katie.
Like, Brandon, we need to find some way to collaborate on something, because, like I said, in the humanities, we don't even co-publish. We'll, like maybe we co-edit some volume of essays, but we can find some BS way to collaborate.
I'm open for anything because I like doing stuff.
I'll make a note of that. You're open for anything.
Collaborate academically, not sexually. You werewolf.
I need to out Bacon Erdos number Randy Pausch. That's my goal, because he founded my program.
Wait, what was Randy Pausch's?
I think he's 8 with like 4 on both.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Cause he was on Star Trek.
Randy Pausch was on Star Trek?
Yeah, like had a line or something.
So like my Erdos number I think is like 7, so it's bad. But that.
So I need to get an Erdos number of 4 or less so I can out Bacon Erdos Randy Pausch, and that's my life's goal right now.
Nice.
Somebody asked Curtis a question. I don't know if this will be NDA. I don't think it should be, but at the beginning of Season 2, who did you think was going to win King of the Nerds? Just based on all the people you met.
I didn't in either season. I had no feeling about that.
No strong feelings one way or the other.
No.
Fair enough.
I had different ones over time that I thought might do it, but I never thought, oh, that's the person. Everyone else does. Everyone else has. It's like betting on horses.
Yeah.
They all say, oh, no, it's going to be her, or it's going to be him. I never do that because I change my mind all the time.
So Bobby and you didn't do bets at the beginning of the season, all right.
How do you feel about the Zach throne room meltdown?
Which one?
All of them.
I thought it was unfortunate. I was really upset about it at the time. I was very upset about it. And, I thought that ultimately they handled it in as good a way as they could. But it was really, really a tough thing to have sort of, hanging over those episodes that, that it went on. That was disconcerting, I thought. But, it worked out. They were able to make a story out of it that I thought came off all right. But it was a lot of darkness, and it was not good. Wish it hadn't happened.
Well, crap happens.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing, it's as strong an argument about the fact that we don't script our show as anything, because anybody who could script a show would have avoided it.
Yeah, I don't think any sane writer would have tried to include a character like Zach.
Yeah. I don't think
Well,
so.
Sane one, anyway.
All night fueled by alcohol. Good lord.
That's how I'm doing it.
I'm really tired and I'm falling asleep here, so I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody. Have fun with the rest of your hangout.
Good night, Genevieve.
I'm glad I got to see everyone.
You're awesome.
Good Genevieve.
So, yeah.
Good night, Genevieve. I'm gonna go too.
All right. Good night, Curtis.
Have a good one, Curtis.
And oh my goodness, 10,000 thanks for joining us.
Yes, thank
you.
Because
so
although
see
there
you.
are these people who are joined, there are many more who are actually watching this. So you're awesome.
Just before you go, Curtis, I just have one little question. I know it was asked before. Well, in chat, not in here. How will we go about getting into Season 3 if it happens?
How will we?
How much money do we have to staple to our application?
Exactly.
Is it like the old like cereal box toppers where I just send like so many boxes of Little Caesars pizza with my application, and they're like, "Oh, this guy knows what it's about."
I wish I had an answer for you. I really do.
Now that Curtis has seen us, he's gonna blackball our applications if we ever put them in.
He's like, this guy.
You
This
see
guy,
this?
no.
You see these 3 scary motherfuckers? Yeah, don't invite them.
Not a bit of it.
I
Not
wonder
a
if
bit.
Curtis has ever gone skydiving.
Stop! Sean, no!
It's
I
a
can't
trick.
talk. I can't
Do not
talk
answer
about.
that.
I cannot talk about reptiles. You cannot talk about skydiving. Fuck you. Nobody finds it interesting like you do. Learn that.
Curtis, you should go skydiving sometime. I'll take you.
Stop.
I'll tell you what, Curtis. Expect an email from me probably tomorrow, depending on when I can get to it at work. So.
Please do.
I have questions to ask.
You do?
Yeah. I'm planning something again, because that's what I do.
You
All right,
Secrets.
please do call me.
I can do that.
Please call me. I mean, I'm going to be setting up downstairs, but I'm going to be really needing to, take breaks.
I owe you some correspondence as well, Curtis. I have a cool invitation for you. I'll explain that later.
Oh, and Curtis.
Yeah.
I know that you're probably, because the season is over and everything, so you're probably not in like the ability to do this. But if you happen to have time at the end of August,
Curtis, let's curse.
you should come to DragonCon.
No, that's part of my thing. Brandon?
Yeah, Brandon.
That's
Okay.
part of my
I
thing.
don't know if that was. Sorry. Never mind.
So,
Talk to
So Nicole's gonna call Curtis. Curtis, what was that number again? That
No,
gonna call you by.
serial killer. No.
Yeah, so I was texting a number and you weren't responding. I must have it wrong here.
Shaw.
I think it's 413-555.
I will go Joffrey on you. I will Joffrey you.
He's like
I think one of my numbers might be wrong.
He's trying to get Chris Evans in the background. That's mostly Chris Evans.
No, if you want Curtis's number, you should ask your mom. Because
That was harsh.
I'm gonna QQ chat now.
All right.
Anyway, good night, Curtis.
Everybody-
Thank you so much for joining us.
Good night, this
Thank you so much. It was amazing.
Man.
And I love you, and congratulations, especially to Your Highness. Congratulations.
Yes. Thank you, Chris.
Congratulations, Kayla.
It was really wonderful to see, and I hope you were happy with it. I know you probably aren't, but I wish you would be happy with it.
I'm happy.
Good. Good.
Yeah, and if you're not, come on. I'm just kidding.
Brandon will make you cry in position so fast you won't know it hit you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Whoa, now.
I think he can take you.
You can come pick me up when you visit Mars.
She knows that, man. She watches hockey, and in hockey, shit goes down hard.
I know. I went to a hockey game with Kayla, and the entire time I was so confused and ate a giant hot dog and drank beer and had an interesting time.
How were you confused by hockey?
Brandon, that's why you gotta come to a derby bout.
Oh,
Get to
I've been
Milwaukee,
to derby bouts.
watch some roller
I
derby.
used to date a roller derby girl.
Well, come to Milwaukee and watch some good derby.
Anyway.
An invitation to everyone. Come see roller derby. Like
Good
tomorrow.
Good night, Curtis.
Good night.
You're the best, and you're
I know.
awesome. And
Right.
Oh, even
thanks for showing us your hot and ready chest.
He's gonna show the dick. He's gonna show his dick before he leaves.
He's gonna give us the bees.
Close the window.
He's been on 4chan too long!
Oh, I think he's gone.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
I'm honestly very surprised that I was able to get him in here. And very happy about that, because that was the coolest thing that's ever happened to me in my life.
That was magic.
I can't believe you guys could have forgotten 4chan.
Oh my goodness.
You read that. Oh my god.
So,
Oh,
Kayla,
that
how
will
does it
live-
feel to be the king?
I think it's still kind of sitting in. So, you know, you have all this time, you're just sitting on this information. Well, but you don't tell anyone. Nobody knew. I didn't tell anybody.
I knew.
So I was...
I knew.
Yeah, but I mean, now she gets to like walk into the street and be like, "Sup, peasants? King ability over here."
They should have brought in Celeste to crown you.
That would have been amazing.
Remember?
I expected they would.
Or at least have Kayla slay Celeste and take the crown from her.
I think Celeste was really busy and unable to, actually.
You know, that's what it should be in season 3 if it happens. Like they have the regular competition and all, and then at the end when they finally get the final one, it's like, oh, you're the king now. Kayla comes up and you're like, no, if I can say something, and they have to like beat the shit out of each other with foam swords.
Someone in
Like,
thread wants me to
best
say
final
that
ever.
Janeway is
That would
worst
be the
captain.
best.
Where'd he go?
What?
What?
What just happened?
Where?
Everyone got quiet.
What?
Yeah.
Janeway's worst captain. Someone said in thread.
What was that?
Which captain?
Janeway.
Yeah, versus who?
I don't know, Captain.
All of them.
Because you said
Renault
Janeway versus Captain.
Malcolm Renault.
That could be literally anyone. like Janeway
No, I said
versus
Janeway worst captain, not Janeway versus captain. Janeway worst captain.
Janeway is not the worst captain.
Hey, okay. Whether or not she's the best or the worst is just someone's opinion, honestly. You got to keep in mind that as a 9-year-old female who wants to go into engineering and space, having that one sole female captain was definitely a huge motivation or inspiration, role model kind of figure for me. So I don't care if the masses think she's the worst, because I look at it from a different point of view, since she's a female captain and I'm a female, and there's just not a lot of female role models in the space world.
And Kayla, Archer is the worst captain by far. So like, it's not even an argument. So
Let them get started.
Archer is a great TV show.
Oh, Archer is a great TV show, but Captain Archer is the worst Starfleet captain.
Can we just talk
And I
about
don't think
Why is he
anyone
the
here
worst
will
captain?
argue.
Just because he enjoys a little bit of the danger zone doesn't make him a bad captain.
I don't think it's that Archer. But Kayla, seriously, all the crap I ever give you about Janeway, like it's well, I wouldn't say it's fake, but it's loving ribbing, if that makes sense.
No, it's lighthearted. I get that. And
otherwise, I'm
Brandon
pretty
is an
sure you
expert
would have
at
kicked
loving
my
ribbing.
ass already.
Look, first, yeah, if I knew you were being serious, I would have whooped your ass, and I would have done it. And yeah. Second, I know you're just playing with me, and actually, a lot of the times when I'm trash talking Star Wars, it's the same thing. I don't enjoy it, but it's whatever. It's just, for the fact that you can rib someone. It's usually with sarcasm, and so I get it. I totally get it.
Yeah, that's pretty rare because people have the tendency to have really thin skin for some reason. Some people really just can't handle the banter.
But that's okay, because 2001: A Space Odyssey is better than Star Wars and Star Trek. So I mean.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Did you say 2001: Space Odyssey?
I actually just learned that apparently the HAL 9000 was constructed in Champaign-Urbana, where I have the pleasure of living right now.
Urbana.
Pleasure. You sound so excited about living there, Brian.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah, I know.
So now, Brian, you have to integrate yourself with the machine.
I always thought that was funny. Ever since I heard that name, that was probably the funniest name of a city I've ever heard. Urbana.
What?
The only
You don't.
Well, you know,
Chicago.
The great city of Urbana, Illinois, is in fact named for the great city of Urbana, Ohio.
Urbana, Ohio. Now, I used to live in Ohio, in Youngstown, which is near Akron.
Okay.
But
nobody lives there anymore.
Let me tell you about Ohio. There are 3 reasons people go to Ohio. They have a job there, they have family there, or they really like roller coaster parks. There is no other reason to go to Ohio. And
why are you linking this, Shaw?
Oh, wait. I lied. Intercourse, Pennsylvania is my favorite name of a city ever. I've been to Intercourse, and I got the bumper sticker. I love Intercourse, Pennsylvania. It's best place ever.
Fair enough.
Chicago is a terrible city. I just need to say that.
Chicago?
Pittsburgh.
You mean
Schittsburg.
Schittsburg. Schittsburg Steelers.
For the record, this is for the Chicago statement.
Go on.
That's all just a finger.
Nothing wrong with it, but it sucks.
Asheville? That's a pretty good place. You get moaned there.
I do not enjoy Nashville that much.
Do you really?
Oh, I hated Nashville. I'm so glad I got out of there.
Oh! So you actually, sorry, I felt bad about talking trash about it, but you're here. But you lived here, so I felt bad. But yeah,
No,
I hate it.
I don't live there anymore.
It's full of so much redneck, and I hate it. And so many like single moms, and I do not enjoy that either, which is like really bad.
Brandon, you're from Houston, or where are you from?
Originally from Dallas. I moved here from
Dallas.
Boston, though. Boston was like the best. Oh my
Everyone
God.
I've talked to that has lived or gone to school in Boston, they love it.
Boston
they
was
always
the coolest city. I miss it so much.
That's actually the only Eastern Seaboard city I have not been to. I've been to every other Eastern Seaboard city.
It was badass.
Night, guys.
You're going to bed? Night, Kayla. And again, congratulations.
Congrats on the
Long
win.
distance high five.
Congrats. I'm gonna sneak out behind Kayla too, just because.
And actually, I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, and I gotta say, I should probably get one done.
This is how this
I
ends.
love.
This is how it ends.
No, I don't understand you guys. Fortran so much. I love you guys.
Mass Exodus.
Mass Exodus, but no, like it's. I know I've only been to a couple of these hangouts, but it's awesome.
So
I love
this
hanging
is
out
how
with
it ends.
People.
Our trip codes are now disappearing into the ether.
Not only will my trip codes disappear, but if someone posts a King of the Nerds thread, it's getting reported instantly, because that's cancer at this point. Sorry. Sorry, it's not relevant. It's cancer. Bye.
If season 3 happens,
then the
it's
trip
no
codes
longer
come back.
cancer.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna know
Yeah, they'll come back
next week. So,
But I'm saying when someone starts a thread tomorrow morning and they're like, King of the Nerds, post-game edition, yeah, that's
I will. I'll be posting that tomorrow morning. Go ahead and report it.
Well, yeah,
report
of
it.
course, because
Fuck
you
you,
report
Shaw.
it. Y'all are not only going to report it, but you're also going to say that they're, like, touching kids, and that they're, like, you know, child molesting bastards who, like...
I could do it the old B way and get
Hashtag
on my
4chan.
just post it,
Oh,
and post
God,
it, and
don't
post
put
it.
any cheese pizza in there, and just, like...
But I love cheese pizza.
Oh.
Anyway, good night, everyone.
Good night,
Brad,
Brandon.
Kayla, I cannot believe I got Curtis in here, and y'all have
Best
Props,
day ever.
props again,
night.
Brandon.
You rock. Thank you so
All right,
much.
that's a
Good
wrap.
night.
Yeah.
Night.
at least not everyone left when Shaw just joined. That was awkward last time.
That hurt my feelings. I was shooken up for days.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stop the broadcast.
All right.